All right. I believe we are live and everything is rolling. Let me just check real quick to see what's happening. Yo, Shiny Pokehunts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my friend. What's going on? How's your day today, dude? Appreciate you being here. Okay, it looks like we are live. Counter works. 2 up. Yup, 2 down. Indeed, yes, sirree. Let's go. Awesome. Yo, Screamoo, happy to see you here. What's going on, my guy? How you doing? How you been? Oh, shit. I actually need my mouse for a minute here. Wait, is he live? What? Is he here, bro? Live in action? Flange on the stream? Yeah, bro, it's been happening. I decided today'd be an early day. The only thing I had to do was get my bed frame delivered, and let's see, for those of them who are not getting the notification, yeah, I had to get my bed frame. My parents-in-law, mother and father-in-law, they had an old bed frame they had to get rid of, and it was better than mine, so I had to get that delivered. With that being said, now that it's been delivered, we're good. We're rocking. We are rolling. And I have a beer in hand. I have the games prepped. It is time to get some shiny hunting going. How's everybody been doing so far today, this weekend, this afternoon, evening, this morning? Do you drink tea? Yeah, I drink tea. I drink tea. I don't have any right now, but I drink it. I do actually have some coffee stuff my mom got me that I should mix up. I had some before bed last night. It was pretty good. It was like chai, caffeinated chai stuff. Yo, Nick Rumble, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, buddy? How you doing? Just real quick, I want to make sure, how's the audio balance between the OST and my voice? Is anything fighting for attention? Let me know if it is. I'm gonna check here real quick. Hey, Darling White, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Alright, that's sounding good to me. That's sounding good to me. Hey, yo, Damo, what's happening? Appreciate you being here, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Not on the new Jack page today, hey? Not much, not much. Not much is going on, or they're not fighting for attention? So with that being said, let's get right into this, guys. So what we're doing here is we're shiny hunting for Vulpix and Growlithe. I was gonna go live yesterday. Don't mind the massive pimple on my head. It's just bothering me. I was gonna go live yesterday, but I realized that both Vulpix and Growlithe have Roar. Now, with that being said, when you're shiny hunting for Pokemon, that's not a very advantageous way to go about it, when you know they can kind of just flee the battle at any given moment, under any circumstances, with no influence, outside or intrinsic. So, I did this. I grinded a level 25 timid-natured Mr. Mime. Well, I grinded it to level 25, and I traded it over to all 32 consoles. So now we have the soundproof ability. Roar does not work. We will still outspeed, and we will be prosperous. Oh, so thank you very much for the compliment. That's very sweet of you, Damo. I think I might start my forever save in LeafGreen. Let's go! Are you thinking of starting that today? And with that being said, I know a lot of people say forever save. Hey, Rashad, I'm actually not cheating. I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. It's all 100% authentic hardware. So I would argue... Oh, why did that not work? I would argue not cheating, but if you think that's cheating, I'm happy to have a conversation with you about it. I'd like to hear your side of the story, too. But yeah, for you, what does the forever save entail? And what are your first steps gonna be? Yeah, we're live early today, couples. What's going on? What's going on? We're tuning in, gonna get some Growlithe and some Vulpix, as I was just saying before here. Oh wait, this is the wrong headphone. That is the right ear. Let's put it in the left. I got ourselves some level 25 soundproof ability equipped Mr. Mime, so we will not be roared out, and we will still outspeed. So it is time To get the very first encounter of the day going, guys, let me know how the audio sounds. Let me know if it is balanced, if anything needs to be changed. I'd be happy to make any changes I need to accommodate your listening, viewing, pleasure experience, however you want to put it. My forever save is replacing my complete National Shiny Dex via RNG abuse, and Max Trainer Card. Ooh, Max Trainer Card is a huge flex as well. Stamps included, hatching 300 eggs, completing the Hall of Fame 200 times, 100 Link Battle wins. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy, man. So, are you still going to keep that backed up somewhere? Are you gonna, do you have a separate file you're gonna be, or a separate cartridge you're gonna be keeping that on? First encounter of the day, we got nothing yet, by the way, fellas. We got nothing on the first count. What does that entail? Are you actually gonna wipe it all? Because that's insane, dude. That is insane, but best of luck to you regardless. I'm happy that you've made the decision. Yeah, what's going on, Rashad? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a great day. Someone ordered 14 pizzas and 30 20-ounce sodas right before close, so I got it done in 15 minutes. Bro, how the fuck did you make 14 pizzas in 15 minutes? Bro averages a pizza every, like, minute and 4 seconds. That's crazy. This guy, absolute unit. Appreciate you being here, by the way, Pokehunts. Oh, and I just realized that the game audio is playing through here, which we don't need. So let's just mute that real quick. I'm going to take a listen, make sure the audio sounds good. By the way, if anyone's wondering what OST we're running today, it's the Super Mario Odyssey OST. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Also, cheers to everybody here. Hope you're having a great day. I am an adult, and it is Sunday, so I will be having an IPA, and you guys cannot stop me, but you can encourage me. So cheers to each and every one of you here. If you are legally able to drink, drink responsibly, please, and thank you. Wonderful. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cubbles. Did you lose any shinies on that save file? 500 hours lost. That hurts, man. That hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess that's just a risk you run with... Oh, Growlithe has Intimidate. I thought it was Ekans with Intimidate on this route. Well, surely it's both. But, I didn't even realize that Growlithe had Intimidate. Does it have multiple abilities? Does anybody here know? Yeah, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. I've lost my Crystal save file like 4 times. I've lost a few hundred hours as well. That's why I stopped playing Crystal. Before COVID to mid-COVID, I legitimately completed the Gen 3 except e-reader bonus stuff. Well, I lost the backups, but every episode, I'm gonna back it up on hard drive. I lost my original COVID save in the house fire a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Damo. And this Japanese save is gonna be prep. Damn, chat talking about lost saves for days. Man, it's not an easy feat to have to undergo in the Pokemon community. In fact, I don't think you'd call it a feat at all. I think there's probably a different term for it. That shit sucks, man. And with older games, corruptions happen. It's something that's oftentimes unavoidable, especially Gen 2 stuff. I mean, like you said, life events happen, you know, house burns down, a flood happens. You can't always keep that stuff. I try to do my best. I still don't know if it's gonna be perfect, if I'm gonna ever have issues in the future, but I do keep backups of my, like, when I finished beating Misty, after pre-badge 2 was done for the Shiny Living Dex, the Prof Oak Challenge, I did back up with single and double backup file, like, I have 2 backup files of each game, of all 32, I have them backed up. But I need to put them on, like, 2 separate thumb drives as well, just so I have them, like, hyper accessible. It can never be a problem. It will never be a problem. You know, that's the kind of beat I need to get up to. By the way, thank you guys so much for 7 likes already. I appreciate the heck out of that. If you guys do enjoy the content and you want to show some support to the channel, just double tapping the screen is the best way to do that. Shout out to each and every one of you here. To those of you who are lurking, we see you. We appreciate you. If you feel like saying hi, feel free to say so. If not, we love having you here nevertheless, and thank you for the support. I did, but they're all safe because I traded them over. Let's go, dude! I'm so happy that you did that, because honestly, time on a clock is one thing, but losing the fruits of your labor is a whole other beast. If you had lost all the shinies with it as well, that would have been super devastating, but at least at the end of the day, it just ended up being the hours itself, a little bit of game progress, but no shiny Pokemon, hopefully nothing with, like, Pokerus or anything. I'm happy to hear that you did that. The legacy of my shiny Blossom, the Sweet Center, lives on. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm so happy that turned out in that way for you. I mean, I'm not happy that the game save file nuked itself, but I'm happy you took the steps to mitigate that being an absolutely terrible time, because that really could have sucked. I got physical copies on Japanese Gen 3, so those will be Gucci for now, but my Switch will be the main save file once custom firmware is updated. Could take a month or so for devs to figure it out, but I got no rush. I might do a route quest phase. I'm not familiar with what a route quest phase is. Could you familiarize me by chance? So are you saying that because there's just, like, is this a Switch 2 and they're working out custom firmware for the Switch 2 that's still kind of in, like, the beta phase? I don't know. Or are you talking just about the Switch 1 in reference to custom firmware supporting, like, the new games that have released, like FireRed, LeafGreen? Oh, the Switch 1 custom firmware dev retired because he had his first child. Well, congratulations to him, even though he doesn't know who I am and I don't know who he is. Congratulations nevertheless. And that's pretty valid. I really can't blame him for that. If I had a child, I would not be putting time into custom firmware either, honestly. And let me know what you guys think of the OST we got running today. For those of you who don't know, it is Super Mario Odyssey. I have played it for about an hour of my life. I don't really know much about it. I don't exactly know how the playlist sounds, other than what I'm hearing at this current moment, but I figured it'd be a vibe. We'd run it. Not proud of it, but finally got this emulator to work for a future collaboration. Ooh, are you thinking like a Soul Link type collaboration, Pokehunts? And that's fair. I mean, sometimes emulators have their place, man. As you know, I'm not really much of an emulator stan, but with that being said, I think if you're going to do certain things, an emulator is required. I do love my physical hardware, though, hence why I have all these that you guys are looking at today. But I'm sure that there is a cage lock. Okay, what's a cage lock? Can you familiarize me, please? Try to min-max the Shiny Kanto Dex before I start my English copy. Route quest is you get one Pokemon on each route. Okay, so it's kind of like a Nuzlocke in that respect. It's just not like when your Pokemon dies, you have to permanently box it or release it. I imagine that part is a little bit different. It probably deleted because the cartridge wasn't in all the way, but this is a good thing. I can officially hunt Rayquaza and the other... But this is a good thing before I can officially hunt Rayquaza and the other legends on it. So you're still going to continue to hunt on it even though it corrupted on you? Yes, Chuck Smith. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you tuning in. I'll give you the little command there so the bot can give you the blurb. But I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, and 16 LeafGreens. I'm doing a Shiny Professor Oak style challenge where I get a Shiny Living Dex with all of my authentic copies. If you have absolutely any questions, concerns, comments, please feel free to let me know, and I would be happy to answer anything I can for you. Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. So now are they redoing Switch 1 custom firmware in some respect, or are they creating Switch 2 custom firmware, given the fact that the new consoles are kind of going to be what people are using moving forward from here on out? I would need to inject the Japanese Pokemon into the Switch, just emulating Pokemon Home. Why is that? Is there no way to get the Japanese ones without doing that onto the hardware? It's a Nuzlocke, but hardcore against 4 people. Okay, that's interesting. That sounds like a fun time. That's gonna be hectic as hell, though, my dude. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. Wait, so you're going real cart to virtual console. Yeah, so I thought... Okay, wait. When you say virtual console, you're meaning the new FireRed and LeafGreen releases on the Switch, right? I thought you could still get Gen 3 mons up to home. Or do you mean inverse? VC to real cart? Because, yeah, you can get Gen 3 mons into home without having to emulate anything. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. I only woke up a couple hours ago, and, I mean, as you guys know, I'm a little slow to begin with, so... But yeah, dude, Nuzlocke, a hardcore Nuzlocke against 4 people is gonna be intense. I can't wait to watch that. How soon are you planning on doing that, Pokehunts? Heck yes, well, that'll be when I have the time for it. Well, what do you got the time for now, Cubbles? Are you still gonna be rocking on that Magikarp hunt for a while? Gonna get that golden carp? While you still got the motivation for it? Man, I hate Meowth. I hate Meowth. I can't believe how many of these friggin' things I have to check every single encounter. Yo, West! Welcome on in. Great to see you here today. Hope you're doing splendid, my friend. What's happening? Holy fuck, computer. Can I just do what I want to do, please? Thank you. Sorry, I just want to close a couple of extraneous programs that have no business being open right now. Although I'm not emulating anything, my PC does not really love running all of this on OBS alongside many other things. Hey, Mena, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. If you scroll up just a little bit, there's a bot explanation of exactly what I'm doing. But I'd be happy to give you a little bit of a breakdown. So I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes right behind me here with 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. I am doing a Professor Oak style challenge, getting a Shiny Living Dex. So yeah, basically I gotta get all the Shinies in fully evolved form before I can go to any gym. We've done a lifetime of 1.7 million encounters so far. We've beaten up to and including Gym 2 right now, going on to Gym 3. But today we are searching for Growlithe, and we are searching for, what's the other one? I forgot the name. Vulpix. No chance I'm watching that. I'm out of here. No worries. Well, thanks for being here nevertheless. That's the most fucking honesty I've heard in the last, like, 6 months, I swear. I appreciate the honesty. It's not for everybody. Oh, shit. I want to go up and down, not side to side. Oh, I see what you're saying, because you can't put Pokemon from home onto the virtual console for FireRed LeafGreen. That makes so much more sense, dude. Okay, sorry. For some reason, I thought you could add on to, the virtual console, but no, because I know you can only transfer out of. I actually watched a video the other day of that, so frankly, I should have known better. I really should have. Thank you for clarifying, Damo. I got those 2 shinies on that emerald when I wasn't even shiny hunting anything. I believe I was looking for a soul rock with a sunstone. Dude, those are the best when you're not expecting any Pokemon at all. And all of a sudden you get this, like, just kick-ass shiny when you're doing, like, EV training or something. That is awesome. I heard I missed the quick lucky routes. Yeah, we got really lucky on Route 10 and Rock Tunnel. A total of 7 phases. We got a 10% Onyx, 15% Machop. I think it was just a few phases, and we got, hey, Wes Gestis. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much for the positivity. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Or woman. I guess I shouldn't assume. But yeah, we got really lucky on a few routes. But you know what? That's what we have VODs for. That's what we have the shiny spreadsheet for. Which, by the way, if you guys do want to see a history of every single shiny we've ever caught, you can find with that link down below. You can also use the link in the description. And it's also linked in the bio. Yeah, what is this madness? Oh, okay, bye. My eyes will look in different directions like a lizard if I watch this. That's completely fair, Mina. Mina. Sorry if I'm not saying that properly. But yeah, I can't disagree with you. It's not easy to pay attention to everything in a linear in a linear manner, in a manner of which that doesn't make your eyes want to cross 32 times over. So I'm using sussy ways to get my Japanese wands into the VC game. I mean, it's sus, but at the end of the day, they're still legitimate. You just have to find a weird workaround to make it work. So honestly, like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I think that's fair game. I think that is 100% fair game. And if anybody tells you otherwise, just tell him Bill and Flange wants to talk to him. He'll set him straight, bro. He'll put him in their place. Cheers for everybody tuning in today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for 14 likes already. That is astounding. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. It's cold outside, yet for some reason, this room is so goddamn hot right now. I got the window open. I got the doors open, so I'm circulating heat between rooms. And man, it's just not working out. It's just not working out. I could have sworn that was a shiny Meowth. I thought I saw the sparkle, but I guess not. Thankfully not, anyway. ATK Brandon, happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing splendid today, and thank you so much. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, feel free to let me know. I would be happy to answer any questions you got for me. Spray the stupid Meowths away? Bro, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oi, Kev! Hope you're doing great. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? ¿Qué tal, mi hermano? What's happening? Yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. We traded, we got 32. Level 25, what the fuck is that thing called? Mr. Mime. So we got the soundproof ability, hunting Vulpix and Growlithe, trying to avoid that big roar. You know that one guy was like, hey, do the roar. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm actually trying to cosplay the inverse of that. So we've got a whole bunch of Mr. Mime, and we're doing what we can, bro. We're doing what we can. How are you today? Watch a video where a dude traded up his Blastoise from OG Blue to Switch 2. And was that a legitimate trade up to Switch 2? Or was that one of those where, like... Because I know I saw one video once where this guy basically had to... Like, he made a Gen 2 trade to Gen 3 and all the way up. But technically speaking, the trade wasn't legitimate because some of the stats had to be recreated for the Pokemon that was being traded up from the OG games. Do you know what the sitch was on that? Okay, let's get... There we go. That's a way better spot to be going into. Love it, love it, love it. 32 people fitting for 32 consoles. Dude, should I get a gauntlet of like 30 people here and then we can just run... Each console has one... That'd be a cool thing, actually, because I do have like 30 Wavebird controllers. We could run 32 people shiny hunting at once, and each person's assigned to a screen, and then like whoever wins first... or whoever gets a shiny first wins, and then do like best of 3 or something. That'd be really cool. Have you ever missed a shiny with this many screens going at once? Yes, I have. I missed... it was 1 or 2 Meowth and a Pidgey. Otherwise, the Pokemon that I've failed were not by running away. But yes, I've failed, I believe, 3 in that way. Dude, that's crazy. You're shiny hunting Magikarp till 5:30 in the morning. 15K is crazy, dude. Are you still hunting now? I hope you can get that thing soon. I broke up with my lover today. I couldn't go on like this. I felt overwhelmed. There was mutual dependence, and I'm worried about what she'll do. Well, that's completely fair, and you got to do what's best for both of you. And, you know, sometimes the other party might not understand. They might not agree with you. But you know what's best for yourself as well, right? And you also have to look at that from a perspective of self-preservation. So don't feel bad about that at all. I hope that things turn out the best they can for you, and hopefully it's not too hard moving on in the future. I'm really sorry to hear that, Kev. It was a legitimate trade, kind of, but in order to fully trade from Gen 1 and higher, you had to use a fan-made program to port the Pokemon over to the following gens, which I believe was an available feature as soon as the GBA released. Okay, okay. Welcome on in, Riley. Happy to see you here. What's going on? We are hunting Route 8 today. What are you doing, my friend? What brings you by? Welcome on in. If you haven't already, you should toss that into the Poke Chat or somewhere in the community Discord, and I'd be happy to check that out once stream is done today. There's always more lovers out there. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Okay, hold up. I gotta get these in the right fucking place. Okay, this is the right spot. Now we're gonna go up and down and up and down and up and yeah, that's the motion. That is the motion that the ocean is moving, my friends. But yeah, I mean, we got a lot of people here. Hey guys, if you wanna send some well wishes out to Kev's lover, hopefully she can do a little bit better. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I would lie to you and say I personally would, but I'm agnostic, so I don't really I don't practice any sort of religion. However, I am totally open to the fact that that's something that may exist. I'm not gonna practice something unless I'm balls deep, you know, fully into it, practicing every day type of stuff, you know. There's plenty of Magikarp in the sea, my friend. You've got this. Keep your head held high. That's what I like to hear. Some positive support in the community. Spreading that love around, making sure everybody feels supported. That's what we go for here. That is exactly what we go for. I also got to see, why does the music sound all quiet in my headphone? Does it sound quiet for you guys? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to turn that up. Cause that's what I mean. There's music, but it's so quiet. Yeah, that music is basically not even able to be heard. Give me 1 second here. Why is it so quiet? Okay, let's go to my liked music, and we'll go to the Super Mario Galaxy OST. Okay, how does that sound? Can you guys hear that at all? Holy shit, that is super quiet. Holy shit, that is super quiet. Okay, I do realize the music is quiet, but like... Okay, let me just play with this for a second, guys. Testing 1, 2, testing. Of course, it's just right at a quiet spot in the soundtrack. Testing 1, 2, how's it sound? How's it sound? Okay, I need you guys to promise me that if it gets too loud, then you let me know, because I do not want the balance to be poor. I don't know what changed today, but it's different. It's different than it was last stream. I see you have the Mr. Mime trade, and I have to get the Farfetch, and you'll be able to do the mail glitch at Celadon City. What does the mail glitch entail? What do I do? With everything I want to say, Gen 3 upwards, sorry, but everything from what I want to say, Gen 3 upwards is completely vanilla. Oh, I see, in regards to the trade. Okay, that makes sense, Hey, Radical Jaws, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing splendid. I hope I find it as well. I appreciate that very, very much. What are you doing? How's this weekend been for you so far? Hey, Amal, happy to see you here. How I am playing on this many screens is with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, and 16 LeafGreens, doing everything we can to catch them all, my friend. All authentic hardware. What's happening with you today? What did I miss? But yeah, what is the mail glitch? I'm not very familiar. I know I missed a message from Cubbles. You just started today. I'm hunting carp and grinding for levels on Emerald. Let's go, dude. Still running 6 consoles for Magikarp. That is correct. I would assume. All right. We hit 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. Just over 1,000 encounters. And we've been live for about, I want to say, 30 minutes. So I'm actually moving pretty slow today. I'm trying to average about 3,500 encounters an hour. Granted, because there are Pokemon on this route that know, or rather, have the ability to intimidate, it's not going to be quite as quick. But hopefully 3,000 an hour would be attainable. We'll see, though. Dude, Shiny Relicanth is goated. I really do love the look of Shiny Relicanth. And you Relicanth tell me otherwise, I will make an argument for it. I'm not hunting on Emerald. Yes, 6 consoles. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love to hear that you've been keeping track of your encounters. I don't know what it is. Something about my brain just absolutely adores keeping track of everything. And I'm happy you're doing that. Are you enjoying it? You think you'll ever go back to not counting? So you'll need 3 Pokemon, Mr. Mime that knows Recycle, Farfetch that knows Knockoff, and a 3rd random Pokemon with half HP holding a Citrus Berry. Alright, noted. Step 1, down. What is the next step, Riley? What is the next step? Oh, yeah. Up in the ante with this music here. Bad egg tech for real? Hey man, glitches are glitches. Sometimes you gotta take advantage of them, right? Just gonna take one more second to make sure that the audio is still well balanced, and you guys let me know, how's the playlist sound in balance with my voice? I don't think that's too bad, honestly. That sounds alright. Hello, Ace. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What is going on, my friend? What is happening? Surprised this is playing, seeing as I'm in the underground train. Well, the train knew that you needed to get your daily dose of Bill and Flange in, and it's working overtime to make sure you can do that. Happy to have you here. What you doing today? Counting might be permanent, except the eggs hatched I count manually. How do you count them manually? What's your fuck words? How do you say them? What's your process? There we go. What's your process, man? Oh, I'm so excited to see some shiny Pokemon today. I really am. Hopefully you guys are as well. If you are, let me know down below what we're going to find shiny today. On this route, we have a bunch of options. A plethora. We've got Sandshrew, we've got Ekans, we've got Meowth, we've got Growlithe, we've got Vulpix, and if there's more, then I forgot them. Pidgey. I think Pidgey, yes, which is pretty common. Yeah, I was going to say unfortunate, but you know what? I like keeping my piss bird collection. I do enjoy it. I genuinely... I like that I have almost 50 of them, dude. Yo, shout out Bullet Billin. How you doing today, Pokehunts? Are you doing any hunts today? Audio is balanced pretty well right now. Would tune it down a bit on the background music if it switches to a louder track. Okay, if you hear a louder track and you're feeling that way, let me know, because sometimes I can't tell with how I monitor the audio. But that sounds great. Thank you for the feedback, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, cannot get my dad suspicious if I've had alcohol. Doesn't like me having fizzy drinks and think alcohol would be worse. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. At the end of the day, though, bear in mind, you are an adult, and you do get to make your own choices. But, with that being said, sometimes you gotta make the choice to not make your life any harder. And even as an adult, there are people that you will deal with that will still have opinions that conflict with yours, and as you know, that can just turn into a bigger pain in the ass, the ass, than it needs to be. Okay, wait. We're gonna... Yeah, let's get right back to the spot that has grass all the way up and down. That's what I need. So we're going to make sure Mr. Mime and Farfetch'd are both holding Retro Mail, get in a double battle, have the berry holder eat his berry, and then switch him out with Mr. Mime. Then have Farfetch'd use Knockoff on him. Knockoff will remove the mail, then have Mr. Mime use Recycle. It'll trick the game into picking up the berry used earlier, beat the double battle, and then check if Mr. Mime is holding a berry. Okay. Understood. Now, with that being said, what exactly... in doing this am I accomplishing? Is this like is this technically like arbitrary code execution? Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Bonito fin de semana. Sí. Está frío, pero está bonito. Yeah, bonito. Vamos a ser bonita. We need almost 100 Pittsburghs. We're gonna get there, dude. We're gonna get there. We've got almost 50. We'll double it up. Just a matter of how much time. Count doubled, because I'm only counting eggs on black to white too. Oh, I see. You're just not using the exact same calc. But you're still gonna calculate it. You're just not, obviously not gonna go +6. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I get you, bro. Yo estoy bien, ¿y tú cómo estás? Estoy bien, estoy un poco cansado, pero... Un momento. Hey, Google. Estoy emocionado por encontrar algunos Pokémon Shiny hoy. Or, I don't know, I guess I could also say, que ganas de atrapar unos Pokémon variocolor hoy. I had to try both, because I don't know if one was super understandable. That was Google Translate working for me. Knockoff will remove the mail. Oh no, I read that one. Yo, Drusicle, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Y me alegro que estés bien, son. We love Spanish class. Google's the Spanish class for me today, my friend. Didn't have mouthwash. Was planning to go to my mom's to do so. Dad decided not to get back home till 8 p.m., so now I'm headed straight to this. Having 2 drinks the day before, I really don't imagine bro's gonna notice. And if he does, he's a unit, bro. How's this track? Is it quiet? Is it loud? Hopefully you get it before double odds couples. That would be kick-ass. Yeah, so this one's a quieter track. But it's still audible when I shut the fuck up. I just don't really do that too often. Okay, so it is the foundation of setting up Ace. I thought so, because I've heard of the Ace glitch before. I don't really know much about it. But that was starting to sound similar. And that's the mail glitch. You can duplicate items. So you can have like some more master balls and stuff. I love it. Master balls are necessary, bro. What's good? Yo, Jam, Staro, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. What's happening? Yes, we are on Route 8. We are searching for Vulpix. We are searching for Growlithe. We are trying to find some new members of the team, and we're happy to have you here. Yeah, we got, in 7 phases, we got a 10% Onyx and 2 15% Machop. Among some Zubat, Geodude, I think that was it. Actually. But we got super lucky. Yeah, pretty happy boy, honestly. You got sitting right in front of you here. ¿Tienes planes para la semana, son? Don't forget to do the glitch to catch Mew behind the truck, guys. My friend on the playground told me about it 14 years ago. Dude. I know it works because I did it myself. If you guys try it and you tell me it's not working, you got to DM me on Instagram or something, and we'll hit me up on Discord. I don't know. We'll talk and we'll make sure it works for you. Because yep, that Mew is under that truck, bro. If you don't know how to use strength, maybe you shouldn't have the game. Hey, Clay, quadruple zero, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Guys, I don't know. He might be shiny hunting. I might be, man. I might be. Happy to have you here, and I appreciate the heck out of you tuning in for the stream today. What's going on? If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about what we got going on here, shoot any questions. I would love to hear them, and I'd love to talk about the setup we got going on today. I'm pretty excited for Shiny Growlithe. I'm not sure what's going to pop up today, because pretty much everything on this route has a similar likelihood to pop up. Like, everything's like 20 or 30% basically here. So I think it's going to be a pretty even spread of what we find. But with that being said, being that Growlithe and Vulpix are FireRed and LeafGreen exclusives, Vulpix being a LeafGreen exclusive and Growlithe being a FireRed exclusive, I think there's going to be a lot of paused times where we're just getting a bunch of Pidgey and Meowth and Ekans and Sandshrew, but or like 10 Vulpix and no Growlithe. We'll see. Honestly, whoever said bad egg tech for real, the bad eggs aren't difficult to get rid of if you mess up. Well, I have heard that, but I honestly don't really know, because I don't have any experience. But I know bad eggs are also, like, super common when it comes to that stuff, and thus, being super common, it's also not hard to mitigate the complications of a bad egg. From what I recall, you pretty much just don't want to interact with it, right? As long as you don't interact with the egg, you tend to be fine. I remember actually encountering the new teleport setup back when I was 5. I was scared and I reset my save and couldn't find Mew again for years. No! And have you since been reacquainted with Mew? Hopefully at least in, like, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. You know, it always pissed me off just how exclusive they made Mew. Like, it's part of the games, dude. Can we just include it? And maybe make it obtainable for some people? Mayhaps, I don't know, I feel like it'd be a good idea. That's just me. Just haven't seen this amount of saves while hunting together, like, in a while. Many people don't do hunts and streams anymore. I have noticed that. A lot of people who do shiny hunting challenges or are shiny hunting YouTubers, they oftentimes hunt offline, and I personally have a pledge I've made with myself for the last couple of years. I only actually hunt online. I do not hunt outside of stream. If I am live, I am hunting. If I am not live, I am not hunting. I do it specifically for a couple of reasons. One, I have fun interacting with people when I shiny hunt, and I don't just want to sit and do nothing while I shiny hunt in silence. I did that for years. It was fun, but I don't necessarily need to. However, there's also this. So you'll see this link pulled up down below in the chat here. I have a spreadsheet of every single shiny Pokemon I've ever caught for the challenge. And with that, if you look at the number of encounters on every single Pokemon I've encountered, that number is actually hyperlinked, and it will bring you to the exact moment in whatever stream I was on where I found it. So you can specifically see every single Pokemon the exact moment I found it whenever you want, as long as you have access to the spreadsheet. That's the biggest reason that I keep it online. But honestly, it's just kind of a, yeah, it's just kind of a preference for me. You know, Clay? They're not hard to get rid of, but yeah, if you do certain processes wrong and aren't informed, you could easily corrupt your game. Very fair. Can't disagree with you whatsoever. Farm 30 of them just so I can have a Poke Ranch with a bunch of Mews. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The bro made up for it tenfold. It's like how I failed a couple of shinies when I was a child, but I didn't have the money to do these big multi-hunts, so now as an adult, I waste all of my money on authentic hardware to shiny hunt, to make my 8-year-old self happy. Something like that. Did we literally get Arceus before Mew? I guess technically. Or no. Wait, when was the first time? We got Arceus first in PLA, no? I thought. I've been watching a bunch of Papa Hefe videos on YouTube to learn how AAS works. I've seen a bunch of his videos. I really like how thorough he is with his content, I must say. I looked at a few of his videos regarding Ace when JamTube was doing the Ace glitch. I forget for which Pokemon. But it's been a while, I must admit. Hey, that's fair. You gotta get your fix, man. I feel you, Cubbles. For me, if I'm going through all the effort to set up my cubes, it's also not very far off for me to just turn on the stream as well, you know? Having to hot swap discs into 32 Nintendo GameCubes is not, I don't know, bro. It's not the easiest, not the quickest. Is Ace considered legit? I think so. I think so. I'm just gonna listen to make sure the audio balance is still good, by the way. Thank you guys so much for 18 likes. I appreciate the heck out of it. Let's go. That audio is sounding great, and we'll have a quick cheers to that. Oh, yes. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. I can get hunting online if you want it over and done with, but if you're doing it as a community thing, it does feel rude. Well, that and, I don't know, I feel like it could potentially take away the perceived legitimacy of my hunts as well. If you see me get them online and you see no one's touching the cubes or anything, like, I don't know. I mean, as it is, if a guy's got 32 cubes, I would imagine you would believe the shit is legit when you see it. But I don't know. It's a vetting thing for me. It's a sharing thing for me. It's just enjoying being with the community. There's a whole lot of facets through which I view that. But yeah, I'm with you, Jam. I'm with you. Yeah, we love Son. We love Son hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you being here. To our Hispanic folk. The ones who helped me learn Spanish. I've had some experience with bad eggs. It's never corrupted my game, and I unknowingly even tried to hatch it to corrupt the game, but not every time. It's just impossible to delete from the PC. I wonder if there's any way to use a glitch to delete it from the PC. Like, kind of... Excuse me. Kind of like inversing how the glitch happened to begin with. You know what I mean? God forbid the fucking underground. Well, in fairness, I don't think you're always going to get the greatest data under there. But I appreciate you trying to still be here for the stream, Ace, even though the data is not all that it was chalked up to be. The only underground you're going to make work when it comes to streaming in any situation, I guess, is going to be streaming the underground in Diamond and Pearl Platinum. And you're still going to have a solid internet connection for that. It's just, yeah, I don't know. That was a really poor attempt at a joke. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to stick to my dry humor and not try to pull the Pokemon stuff into it. Oh, I'm super stubborn. I remember making a bet that I could breed an entire shiny Eevee line back when Emerald was new. Spent 6 months constantly breeding Eevees just for them to forget about it entirely. I guess you won though, hey? Because they quit bugging you. They were never asking you again. Ultimately, I would argue that you technically won that, even if you didn't even get one. Goodness. Billin, do you know the lore behind Arcanine and BST? What is BST? Balls stuck to leg? Isn't that what that is? Pokédex entry and absurd power in Gen 1. If I recall correctly, wasn't Arcanine supposed to be a legendary? Oh, base stat total. That's what you're referencing. That's what you're referencing. I'm stupid. But yes, I do recall... if I'm correct anyway, that it was supposed to be a legendary, but I don't know the full lore. With that being said, that's why we got you here. I'd love to hear all of it. So give me what you got. Give me what you got. Yeah, I don't know if Ace is technically considered legit. Not sure. If anybody else knows, let us know down below. That was without Masuda method, just raw dog the shiny chance without a charm. Dude, you went for it like full just, let's make this as friggin' hard as we can type mode. But honestly, that's respectable. I respect the hell out of it. Why does the audio sound so weird through my headphone? Is it just my headphone? Low-key might be my headphone. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it is my headphone. These are like 15-year-old headphones that came with like a Galaxy S3 back in the day, so... That's probably why. I was fiddling with Ace the other night and managed to run a script where you can teach a Pokemon any move. I now have a Magikarp that knows Thunder. Dude! What a fucking OP Magikarp. Just like a menace to itself, essentially. That's hilarious. How did you manage that, Riley? But dude, you have 32 instances of Pokemon running at the same time. If someone questioned that at that point, they'd question anything. That's completely valid. That's completely valid. He has a troubleshoot tutorial for moving bad eggs in one of his recent videos. How long ago did that come out? I haven't seen it. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oh, guys, we are 2,000 current phase encounters into this here. We're going at least full odds today. We're going at least full odds today. Okay, the games won't load for the emulators, so yeah. Improper configuration, perhaps, Pokehunts? You're indeed doing this 32 different cubes, bro. That's amazing to see. At first, I thought it was on a PC with multiple save instances. Yeah, dude. No, that's fair. Most people don't notice this. It's an attempt for me to not make it, like, super, super blaringly annoying in people's faces and overstimulating. But I always assume if people look at my face, they see this. With that being said, I understand, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got the 16 behind me here, and then you can see the start of the other ones. The shelf goes up. It's twice as high as it looks on the stream. It's just, being that it's so tall, and the kind of how compact I have to make the layout, it's not super, super, easy to fit every cube in the layout, you know what I mean? But yeah, Clay, 32 cubes. It was supposed to be legendary, but for some reason, in the late stage, he was made a normal mon. I don't like that. I hate that. Why did they do that? I think it would have been a cool legendary. Thank you very much for being here, Jam. I appreciate you tuning in. Have fun with the rest of your day. Get them chores done. And yeah, I'll definitely be hunting for at least the next 3 hours or so. So if you end up having some time and you want to tune back in, we'd love to see you. And, you know, if you want to support the content, drop a like on the stream just by double tapping that screen. It would mean the world, but it meant the world even more just to have you here. So appreciate you being here. Stay safe. Best of luck. And we'll catch you when we catch you. I love that song. I love that song so much. Arcanine was made to be a legendary originally in early design, if I remember correctly, and it was the blueprint for future pseudos, I believe. Gen 1, it's obviously very OP before the physical special split, and it learned Hyper Beam. I didn't know it learned Hyper Beam. That is OP, man. It literally, OP mixed attacker with access to Stab, Fire Blast, and Nuke Hyper Beam, which had no It didn't have recharge in Gen 1? Dude. That is a legendary of legendaries. I wonder if they'll ever do something where they have like a series that's like a parallel universe or something where Arcanine is considered a legendary. I think that would be super cool. Oh, it was like a week ago. Okay. I might have to check that out later then. I didn't realize one came out that recently. You think the people would see it, but I don't know, maybe put it in red or something. I didn't notice at all. You know what? I can do that right now. And let's just see, because today is a busy day. We got a lot of people tuning in. Maybe let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's try this. What the shit? Why is red invisible? Okay, so green works for some reason. Blue doesn't work. Come on, I really thought red was a good color. Oh, that green just looks so ugly, bro. Okay, I don't know why red wouldn't work. But we're gonna go with white for now, and I will fix that sometime between now and never. Hey, Gani Mediedo! I think that's how you say it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. What's happening? What's happening? It happens, Ace. It happens. Let me just catch up here real quick, because I am way behind on the chat. I didn't even realize how far behind I was. The GameCubes do look like they're just sitting there and not doing anything. Well, to be fair, they are sitting there and they're not doing much other than sitting there and waiting for me to do stuff. I definitely remember Hyper Beam having a cooldown in Gen 1. That's fair. I don't even remember, honestly. Fuck with us and then we tweak it. Oh, yeah, Shiny Pokemons. You get it. You get it. It's always had a cooldown turn. It always had one is true. Okay, so... I'm being fed lies. I'm being fed lies. You guys don't want me to be informed. You guys want me to be confused. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh... A sad day. I just thought you guys wanted me to be educated. But if you knock out him on with it, it removes the cooldown turn. Okay, okay. We're seeing light light between the clouds here. We're making sense. One of the first episodes of the show, Ash is showing this picture of 3 legendary birds and one that looked like Arcanine. So I wonder why they decided to go against that after so long. No, I get you. Gen 1 only. Gen 1 only. But after implementing that into the anime and like implementing him being OP as hell in game, why? Why did they backtrack? That's so peculiar to me. But yeah, if it KO'd, it would remove the cooldown, and in Gen 2 that was no longer the case. Understood, my friends. It was obviously really good in Gen 1, but wasn't OP, and Hyper Beam only didn't have recharge. Yep, okay. And that's Tauros. Wait, what about Tauros? Oh, there's only one OP Gen 1, Gen 1 Mon, and that is Tauros. I don't know, man. I feel like, given what's been described, Arcanine was still OP. I don't really remember playing much of Gen 1 in general, though, honestly, so I cannot lie to you and say that I have an informed opinion on what is and what isn't OP. Close enough. ×3. Valid. I'm okay. Posted up, enjoying the weekend in between weeks of radiation treatment. Well, I hope that's going as well as it can for you. Thank you very much for tuning in, and best of luck with the radiation treatment, and I hope the weekend's been super, super enjoyable for you. What have you been getting up to this weekend? Anything interesting? Anything special? Okay, it is officially starting to get cold in this room. However, the issue is if I throw the window down closed, I'm gonna get hot in like 2 minutes here again. So I think I'm gonna throw on an hoodie. Gotta go. It's like 1 a.m. Wish you were the last stream. Here, you were the last stream, and just for a few minutes. Catch you later. Sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate you tuning in, Clay. Thanks for dropping a sub. And if you have some time later, we'd love to see you here. I will say real quick, if you do want to get notifications when I do go live, there's a link right there that's popping up in the chat. There's a link to my Discord community in the description and in the link in the bio. With that being said, I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 p.m. to 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is the most reliable place to go, that being the Discord, to see when I'm going live. I generally update there the most. I try to update on the YouTube community page as well, but I don't do that super, super often. I'm going to try to do better, though. With that being said, thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you next time, and it's been great having you here. Welcome on into the family, my friend. It's why Lance is such a threat in Gen 1 specifically, because of the Hyper Beam KO non-cooldown bit. You gotta remember, Gen 1 was put together with duct tape and a ton of prayers. 100%. I mean, it was their first attempt at a Pokemon game. It was the beginning, man. There's no way it could be all prim and polished, especially given the fact that we're talking, what, 1996, I think? 97? Something like that. It's just not, it wasn't a time where things would come out polished first try. And guess what? 25 fucking years later, we're still not in a time where stuff comes out polished first try. So that's completely valid. I'm gonna throw this hoodie on because I am getting a little chilly here. Guys, if you think we're gonna get a shiny today, let me know what kind of shiny we're gonna get. And if you want to get bold, what console we're gonna find it on. And if you want to be super bold, how long it's going to be till we find it. For those of you who are just tuning in, we are shiny hunting on FireRed LeafGreen with a legitimate 32 consoles. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, no emulators, my friends. Not a single one. Okay. Alright. I closed the window a little bit, just a tiny bit, not all the way. I got my hoodie on. And I'm gonna sip my beer. Boom. Cheers to y'all. The Wii just hit retro achievements. Yo! I have a viewer that is very, very, very into retro achievements. Like super, super into retro achievements. And I believe they actually might have told me that was coming, or that had happened pretty recently. I don't remember exactly. But that's really interesting. I've been Chivo hunting and planning for my partner's birthday, putting together a big hot pot dinner. Ooh, I'm sure they are appreciative as hell for that, dude. We love a good hot pot dinner. Enjoying some retro achievement stuff. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Good on you for being such a great partner. And I did miss one message about Alakazam up there. Alakazam was strongest, crazy special, crazy speed. The only better mon was a legendary after all. I'll believe you, because I straight up don't know, but I will believe you there. I love me Alakazam, dude. Love me some Alakazam. Absolutely goated Pokemon. Fucking hope this train gets to the place I need before 38 pass. Well, you got 4 minutes. Where are you trying to go, Ace? Where are you on to today? Strongest typing was Psychic, but the strongest mon was Tauros in Gen 1. Why was Psychic strongest back then? Was that just because it had the least? And I'm guessing, I could be wrong. I don't know everything here. Did it just have the least amount of the least amount of types that could super affect it? Did it have the... Wow, how would you even say that? Was it super effective against more types than any other type is? Wow, that hurts to even try to think about, man. Fuck. Mousy, console 9. What's Mousy? Is that Meowth? Are you trying to tell me I'm gonna get a Meowth, bro? Ouch! That hurt. Gotta stop chewing the skin around my fingers, but it's hard not to, dude. Take a fucking gander. I'm looking. I don't know what you mean by that. Playing RU tier right now with a Sun team I made. These people are ladders, so they're confused. RU tier. I do not know what that means, bro. Really, like I will admit any day of the week I'm slow. I don't really think too well. But I don't know what that is. Cheers. Is it Gani? Is that how I say your name? I just want to make sure I'm not mispronouncing that. I don't want to continue to butcher that if I already am. Can we hear one big yeah? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah. That's the yeah that you get. Rhymes with Annie, so Gani. Gani is how you say it. Alrighty. Gani Medio. Gani Medio. That's what I'm seeing. Ganymede and... Oh, cool! That's interesting. I did not know the names of the moons of Jupiter. Are there more moons of Jupiter as well, or is it just those ones? Gani. I'm really gonna try to remember that. I keep my brain has Gani stuck in its head. It just like right in there. I guess my brain doesn't have a head. You know what I mean, though. I'm gonna try to make sure that I cement that in there and I don't get it wrong. Okay, so there's 3 total moons for Jupiter. Cool. Well, thanks for teaching me something. Well, it's 37, so hopefully you're making that 38 there, Ace. I hope so, I hope so. My favorite busted Gen 1 mon is Fearow. Drill Peck might as well have been guaranteed crit back then because of how speed and critical chance were handled. And how were they handled? Because I don't know. Hype for next month. Artemis 2, baby! I am not familiar, so you're going to have to familiarize me. But I am happy for you, Nick. I am happy for you. Artemis 2. That's something I've heard of, but, the fact that I'm trying to pay attention to 32 screens as well as the chats right now, I don't have the mental bandwidth to process that information without explaining it to me like I'm 5. Take a fucking gander on what Mousy is, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, bro, that sounds like mouse to me, and there's no mouse here, there's just fucking... There's just, oh, I made my finger bleed. Oh man, I deserve better than that. But I did it to myself. Oh, Mozzie means Meowth? Fuck's sake. I didn't know that! I had to look it up, though. Damn. Tastes like pennies, it's disgusting. El Meowth, 100%. I'm with you, bro. I go to Jupiter all the time. Yeah, just hit that Pendulum and you're all the way up there, right? A little bit of Pendulum, a little bit of Jupiter. Let's go. Hey, of course. I'm always trying to learn new stuff. Always trying to learn new stuff, Kenny. I don't know a lot, but that's why I'm trying to learn more, you know? We all should strive to gain a little bit of knowledge every single day. I will say, though, when I'm shiny hunting, a lot of that stuff sometimes goes in through one ear and out the other, but I try my best. I try my absolute best. Maybe one day I'll hunt on 1 or 2 consoles and I'll be able to absorb a little bit more information. Manned spaceship moon flyby. Let's go. Early April after 50 years. Yo, that's cool as hell, dude. That's cool as hell. Is this recent information? Surely this was public information for a long time, and I'm just not in the sphere to have known that, because I mean, obviously it's going to take years and years of planning and building and stuff to actually make that a potential reality, right? They were proportional, as one of the fastest mons. Pharaoh hit constant critical, and Drill Peck was the most powerful attack it could do that with. Oh! Okay, well that is definitely broken. That is most definitely broken. But hey, on the side of somebody using that Pokemon, I could see how that would most definitely be super fucking useful. El Meowth, yeah, man, but it's just part of the... It's just part of the programming, man. I wish it was not part of this route, but you know what? We gotta be happy with what we got. And what we got is an opportunity for some Growlithe and some Vulpix. That's the opportunity I'm jumping at, man. Pennies. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't the best at first, but I'm thriving now. I got all those macros, man. Love the copper flavor. Absolutely goated flavor. People don't even understand. Just catch a shiny Ditto. Problem solved. You got that, dude. How did I not think about that? We got to give Gary a raise, my guys. Yo, Gary Williams, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's happening? What's happening, my guy? Guys, do you think he will notice the shiny? I'll probably run away from it 5 or 6 times, maybe. I don't know. Do you think I'll notice the shiny? I've been known to miss them before, so I don't know, bro. Shit, what was I was gonna read something specific thereafter. Oh, what's next after Vulpix and Growlithe? So we've got Porygon in the game corner, and we need 6 shiny Eevee. So yeah, we've got 6 shiny Eevee and 1 shiny Porygon after here that we gotta get. I don't know exactly what order I'm gonna do those in, because I kind of, especially before Safari Week, I need to get Snorlax at the very least completed. So we'll see, we'll see. 10 hard lemonades and 3 pina 4 coladas. Pina 4 coladas, that's an interesting way to say that. Secure, time to lock in and get mucked up. Let's go, bro, let's go. That's what I like to hear. Are you on vacation right now, bro? Or you're just absolutely getting it? And Dratini, Scyther, and Pinsir. Oh, are you referencing at the game corner? I might get them that way. It depends. I'm gonna do a bunch of Safari and see how many we get through Safari, and then kind of dictate based on the results of which if we want to do any more game corner ones. But I am definitely considering doing those ones in the game corner. Persian with Slash can 100% crit. Really? And that's due to speed as well, I imagine? Dude, Shiny Ditto with Cinnabar would be goated. Shiny Ditto in general would be goated, and I will show you guys exactly how much I mean that. Oh shit, thank you. I didn't realize I had the mic muted. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. So there is the breakdown of the physical hardware, how that works there. If you no, I was stupid and didn't see that, you know, it wasn't lit up, you know. Stupid. Silly guy. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't realize she wasn't glowing. But yeah, if you have any other questions about how the physical setup works, feel free to ask. But I find that generally that that little bot does a pretty good job at explaining it there. Persian with coverage slashes is a fun crit build. You wait, I thought I saw a sparkle. One sec. Abort mission. Did I see a sparkle? I gotta look for those Meowth tails, bro. No, there was no sparkle. Alright. Gone. See you later, alligator. But yeah, next we'll be doing Eevee, and we'll be doing Porygon. Do you prefer mic near the keyboard? No, I keep the mic within this distance of my face. So I'm moving it on the mic with me here. I keep my mic about this far from my face. If I put it too far away, I find I have to yell more. And I don't really like to yell because when I'm streaming for like 4 plus hours at a time, I find my voice, regardless, gets very, I don't know, maybe hoarse is the term. I have a hard time after 4 hours of streaming, even with the mic right here, speaking very clearly. So, yeah. No mic audio king. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you. I'm waiting to see this man pull out every Pokemon rug ever created. Bro, eventually, I'm going to have a bunch of them. And if I ever make it big, doing some shiny hunting stuff on YouTube, you know, we ever end up getting a whole bunch of people that are always tuning in, and it ends up being like some job type shit, you know, I will deck the halls with boughs of holly, bro. I will have all the Pokemon rugs possible. ASMR keyboard. It's just every like 17 seconds you're just gonna hear click. Just one click. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Just one little boink. One little boink, you know? I am happy on this route that a lot of these Pokemon are gold, by the way. It makes it a lot easier to scope these out. But these Meowth, man, these are still not ideal. I might do Eevee again, but with a twist of getting all 4 Evos. Dude, do it up. Do it up. In fact, follow me. Go crazy with it. Get 2 more, and then trade Espeon and Umbreon to Ruby and Sapphire so you can evolve them via friendship. And then trade them back. Hey, yo, Psych, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Thank you very much for the luck. I appreciate the hell out of that. What are you doing today? Guys, thank you very much for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it so much. Like goals 30 for today if you guys want to show some support to the stream. Double tap that screen. You guys know how to make it happen. Shout out to the lurkers. Each and every one of you here that are tuned in today. It means a lot. If you are feeling shy, feel free to say hi, but you don't have to. You don't have to. When I stream, I get easily distracted and stop playing while I'm thinking about the conversation. It's refreshing to be on the other side of that. I could totally understand, dude. I could totally understand. It's tough sometimes, you know. I've been spending a couple years trying to get used to this. When I first started shiny hunting on stream, I only had 16 Nintendo GameCubes, and it was a little bit easier. Then I doubled up. And I've been slowly getting better, but I'm nowhere near professional level yet. I still pause quite a bit when it comes to conversations and shiny hunting. They don't always coexist perfectly, so hopefully I'm doing an alright job. You can let me know, Ganny. I keep the mic above my head. I think that would sound... I'll try that. I imagine that probably sounds really weird. Does this sound good? Does it sound bad? Personally, I don't think I have the mic set up to sound decent with where it's sitting right now. I believe it's more set up to sound good from right here. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. Thank you for the luck, Psych. Thank you, thank you. Best of luck for anything you do as well. I might, you might do the other two. Well, you should. You should, Cubbles. And you know I'll support you through it. Are you thinking of going live today? Princess Layla, welcome on back to the stream. Happy to have you here. Appreciate you tuning in. Cheers. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that if it looks like an IPA, smells like an IPA, tastes like an IPA, it's probably an IPA. Mike sounds pretty bad up there, though. Yeah, I can imagine so. It's because there's multiple ways to configure this microphone, and the way I have it configured, I don't think it actually picks up audio from that angle, from that side of the microphone, rather. Cooking at the moment, but I've been doing that gift shuckle hunt on my cartridge, your crystal cartridge. Let's go, dude. How long have you been doing that hunt for? Dude, a Persian rug would go so hard. Although, with that being said, the person I get my rugs from, I don't think I'd be able to procure the rug from, because then it wouldn't be a Persian. It would just be a Persian. And, I don't know, people might condemn me for being a faker, for being a wannabe, if I don't get a real Persian. I'll be doing some Zoro eggs live later today. I think the eggs are a live only thing. Why is that? Why do you prefer to do the eggs live, and you don't mind doing the Magikarp, when you're not live? I'm gonna just adjust the camera here a little bit as well. There we go. I don't need to be so in the forefront there. I think this is all right. Guys, am I too far away? Oh, we can't even reach each other. It's crazy right now. I can't believe that. Just curious how you're doing 24 inputs of real hardware at the same time. Well, hello. Locasaith TV, is that how you say it? Welcome on in, and thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. The bot is giving it just a little bit of a, what's that? We can't hear you. Yell a little louder. The bot will give you a little bit of an explanation there. But yeah, we're running 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Essentially 2 16x1 multi-viewers, a 4x1 PCI mounted capture card, 32 Wavebird receivers, 1 Wavebird controller set to the same channel. Yeah, it's a whole bunch, but don't just let the bot tell you what's going on. If you have any questions that you want to ask me specifically that did not explain, feel free to ask, and I would be more than happy to do all the explaining for you. Welcome on in. I remember those days. The 16 console days? Is that what you're referencing? Because I do too. And sometimes I miss those days. The layout was prettier. The layout was much prettier. I don't think anybody can deny that. And if you do, you're just trying to make me feel better today. But with that being said, I crave efficiency. And 32 just made sense. Especially when I have matching fucking... I have matching, I want to call them cabinets, but they're not cabinets. Shelves that can cleanly fit 32 collective consoles. Man, how do I not? How do I not? Oh my god, we haven't even encountered everything that we can here. We have 3 consoles that are out of the way. Okay, let's just make sure that we're keeping on task. We're doing what we're supposed to do. It's more fun with eggs because it's a 1 in 1,024 chance. I see. So for you, basically, it's like, okay, well, I am more likely to get a shiny when I'm doing this. So I want to live stream it because we need the live shiny hype. Is that... Am I understanding that clearly, Cubbles? Is this making sense to me the way it's making sense to you? 24? Oh, it's 32, good sir. Come on. I was supposed to maybe brushing the dust off my shoulder, but my finger got caught on my fucking thing, so that didn't really work out too well. I bought some ESP32s. What is that? And I hope I can make one of the clone Wavebirds. Is an ESP32 a programmable board, or is that a knockoff type of controller? Or is it neither, and I'm just a gullible, unintelligent little friggin' bastard that needs everybody to explain like he's 5? I prefer that anyway. Life's a lot easier when people explain like I'm 5. Heck yes! Let's go, dude. How long do you think until you're gonna start those egg hunts, Cubbles? Why does everyone say 24? I think it's because... I don't know. Because I just took a second to look at the overlay on a phone, and I honestly don't know. I think maybe they just think that the bottom 2 rows don't exist. Maybe they just are like, hey, yeah, I don't see them. So I count 24. But that is an interesting phenomenon. And it's nothing personal to anybody who comes in. It's just like everyone who comes into the live stream new, or like the majority of people, I'd say 50+%, come in and they're like, oh, 24 consoles, that's cool. And like I appreciate you recognizing that I'm doing that, but 24 is not correct. We have 32. Not to sound like a cuckold, but you know what? I can't even lie. I do. Talking like that, I do, regardless. It's always around 8 p.m. Fair enough, fair enough. Just had to make sure. And what time is it for you right now? Is it 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock for you right now? I actually don't know. Microcomputer, you can make bots and stuff with it. So is it kind of like an Arduino? Would I be correct to assume it's maybe somewhat similar to an Arduino? Yo, Die Adam, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What is going on, my friend? It's 11:57 for you. It's 12:57 for me. 12:57 for me. What's going on, Adam? How you doing? Welcome on in. Piss Dog or Piss Fox? Which do you like more? Piss Dog. I think the Piss Dog might look a little bit better, but I have not seen the sprites in person, so I cannot say that for certain. But I will say right now, judging off of what I think I know, and God, every year I live, I realize what I think I know is not what I actually... I don't really know much, I guess is my point. Once I see them, that opinion might change. But how about you? What's your favorite? Piss Dog or Piss Fox? So someone made a Wavebird receiver with it. Now, with that being said, if you wanted to run multiple, would you need multiple of the computer, or could you use that one computer to simulate multiple instances of a Wavebird receiver? You know what I mean? Happy to see you here, Buttery Spread. Welcome on in. How the frick are you, my friend? Cuckold stream on a Sunday. Count me in. I will.
The dog with the butter.
We'll count in the dog with the butter. Do you want to be on the cuckold side or the cuckolding side? I think that's different. I don't know. I'm not very well versed, but since you're the viewer, we'll let you make the choice. How's that sound? Excuse the heck out of me, goddamn. Almost at 3? Okay. So you got like 5 hours till you're gonna go live. And yeah, I imagine you're probably right. Wes Kestis. I gotta figure out a way to make that roll off the tongue a little bit better. It very, very, very well could be just because the chat box is in the way. It makes a lot of sense. In fairness, for me, there's not very many good ways to present this many screens on a 9x16 presentation form. So we do what we can. And if that means people think we have 24 units, then it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm playing a game where I start with a level 100 Pikachu? Okay, okay. I imagine that's got to be much easier. Or are the other Pokemon much more... like the trainer battles, are they much harder to do then in that case? Is everything kind of scaled up? Because if you just start with a level 100 Pikachu, I imagine you're gonna be just crushing everywhere you go. Like a more powerful one with Wi-Fi and RF signals. I guess it's cool that it doesn't just have RF signals too. Makes it kind of a one-up on the Wavebird. Multiple, 1 per ESP32. I got 5 for 30 on Amazon. Oh, those are super cheap. Wow. Those are super cheap. Hey, Hollywood Undead Fan 96, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just give me like 10 to 30 seconds here, and I will fully respond to your question. I'm just trying to catch up on stream here. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Gani. I appreciate that. We can take turns. Sounds good, baby girl. Sounds good, baby girl. You just let me know. And we'll get started. Yes, yes, yes. That is very inexpensive, though. Dude, you might have found a much cheaper way to do what I'm doing. Demo. In person is so funny. I've only seen them on screen. I've never seen them on that screen. Bro, that's what I mean. I know it sounds crazy, but here's the thing. Okay, I've seen these. I purposefully do not look up how they actually look in the Gen 3 games until I get them. I might have like maybe seen it by accident once or twice, but I don't go into the decks. I don't look at the actual Gen 3 sprites. I just let it roll. I just let it roll, man. Yeah, Shiny Poochyena is, I would agree, one of the superior piss dogs, given the fact that it's actually gold. It's not that yellow color. The yellow I don't like. The gold I love. All right. I'm here. I'm listening, Hollywood Undead. Just found your channel today. Was wondering if there's a video on your channel to explain how your setup works. I'd love to know. There is not a video on my channel yet for that. I will have a walkthrough video coming out eventually where I do a full breakdown visually where you can see how everything works. With that being said, thank you, Kenny, for posting the setup down below there. That is a breakdown of exactly how everything works. But if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, be sure to make sure I am aware. And I would love to pick my brain for the next 3 hours, dude. I'm down, straight up. I want to explain everything to you. I wanna show you how everything works. It's kind of just my little special interest and my obsession. So. No worries at all, and thanks for being here. One for Dynamax Adventures. So, how does that work? I'm confused. So we're talking using them for Wavebirds, and then you're gonna run one for Dynamax. How is that gonna work, Damo? Yeah, bro. Oh, hit it. I gotta open my window a little more again. It is getting hotter than hell in here, dude. I also have to grab a new beer here right away. But yeah, thanks for stumbling upon the channel. I really do appreciate you taking the time to ask that question, Hollywood Undead. Awesome indeed, Ganny. Awesome indeed. Okay, I'm going to take a second. I'm going to... yes, I'm going to go and open my window up a little bit more real quick. I'm also going to grab another beer. Yeah, it's snowing over here too, Hollywood. Whereabouts are you in the world? Yeah, we've had snow the last couple of days, and it's not ideal. I don't love it, but it is what it is, and we make do. Country boys make do. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to grab a quick beer. For those of you who are members of the channel, or if you're not, just find one on your keyboard there. Drop the chair emotes for the chair stream. I'll be back in a second, and we're going to be here for hours yet to come, going about this madness. So, yeah. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, it's getting sunnier than fuck. What? Dude, that's a clear blue sky, no clouds. That's a shiny in and of itself. Let's go. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Thank you for the patience. Let's just type a message here real quick so people know. Boom. Thank you, guys, for your patience. Alrighty, guys, we're back. I am ready to continue on. Goodness. Everywhere I go, Billin always knows that Buttery Spread has got a shiny that he loves to show. Yes. But I still haven't seen that shiny. He won't show it to me. He said he loves to show it, but I think he's blue balling me, man. I absolutely think it's an attempt just to make me excited enough to then just break it all down for me. That's how it feels. Holy shit, I'm out of breath. Dude, I ran so fast to get back here in time for the arbitrary time limit that I set that really just doesn't truly exist. But we're back. We are back. And we're going to find some shinies today, my friends. YouTube office hours tomorrow? Please ignore the email sent earlier today. It was scheduled for last week, but it was sent today in error. Only creators who complete all requirements will be eligible to transition to the full YouTube Creator Community Program next month. Please note that if your members only or early access video is not completed by the deadline, you'll lose access to dedicated support for your channel. You know, maybe I should have done something with that. I never did, though. That wasn't 2 minutes on the dot. I am suing. Fuck, bro. No! I'll do anything. How can I prevent it? How can I prevent the suit, bro? Alrighty, let's continue on here. How you doing today, Layla? What are you getting up to so far? I downloaded the original emulator. I downloaded and it works now. So you tried a different emulator? I assume that the other people were using in order to make that why did I forget the term for it already? But the four-way Nuzlocke. Were you just trying to use the same one they were using and it wasn't working, but the one that you previously were used to using was functioning just fine? I see. That makes sense. Will you be able to use your own of your choice, or will you have to use that one that they're using? Almost 4,000 encounters in today. But nothing yet. Nothing yet. Also, opening that window up as much as I did was too much. I am so annoyed. It gets hot, then it gets cold. It gets hot, then it gets cold. Yes, no, in, out. Up, down. On that Katy Perry type beat, man. Wrong when it's right, black when it's white. Fighting, breaking up, kiss, and what is it? Make out or make love? I don't remember, bro. I didn't write the song. You gotta ask her. So, no, I originally downloaded this one and it wasn't working because I didn't have the correct file, but now I have the correct file and emulator. It works! Okay, okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. So, it was the ROM file that was the problem. I thought the emulator where I downloaded the games would work with the games. So your ROM file was to blame. Quick cheers to everybody here, by the way. I don't know why I grabbed a second beer. I just realized this one's actually half full. But nevertheless, cheers. I guess let's finish it off. Maybe I thought it was done because I'm basically drinking on an empty stomach. I had like Excuse me. I had like a couple cookies today. And I think that was it. So, maybe it was just my brain telling me I drank more because I'm feeling the beer a little more than I usually would if I had actually eaten food, you know. Not just some bullshit, some snacks. I guess, but I think the emulator is just bad. Oh no. Why do you think the emulator is bad? And maybe bad is a good thing. Maybe you need a little bit of bad in your life, man. Maybe that's the way to really make you flourish. I've been too distracted playing shooter games that I haven't been able to continue my shiny Charmander hunt. Oh no, that's deserving of a little bit of a... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Meanwhile, my friend Notorious for his bad luck got a shiny Charmander in FireRed in under 2,000. And see, this is what I'm saying. I think in taking the time off from searching for the Charmander yourself, you may have passed that potential luck. The luck you were gripping onto and just waiting to see the fruits of for so long. I think you may have passed that on to your friend. And now you need to reclaim it. And the best way to reclaim that is to take the time you got now, hop onto that game, and keep on resetting. I think that today's your day, Layla. I really do. With that being said, what shooter games have you been playing? Not that I'll be familiar, because I really don't know anything about many games in general, especially shooters, because I don't play a ton of them. But I'd still love to hear. A lot of Call of Duty, that's valid. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty Zombies. When it came to Call of Duty, that was about all I did, though. Just a Zombies type fella. I'm gonna unplug and plug my headphone back in, because frankly, I want to see if that's the reason why this audio sounds funny. I'm a Zombies first player for COD, 100%. Zombies is great. I love it. What's your favorite COD for Zombies, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's see if that made a difference with my headphone. Because it sounds like dog piss. Ah, it still sounds like piss. Good song. Headphone sounds like piss. But that's okay. Maybe piss is secretly a good sound that I've just been needing to listen to for a while, to really acclimate, to really learn to appreciate, you know? For quantity and mechanically perfect, I'd say Black Ops 3. It has so many throwback maps. It's actually funny you say that, because honestly, I do really enjoy Black Ops 3 as well. Black Ops 3 is pretty good. I will say my favorite so far, maybe between that and Cold War. Because Cold War, the play, like, for mostly mechanics-wise, was really good. I really enjoyed how it played. The maps were decent. That's the one I really played a lot of most recently. Beforehand, like, I played a lot of Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1 in my childhood. Those were kind of my shit. But looking back on them today, the mechanics were garbage, and it was really hard to actually perform well in those games, even when you are very skilled. 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way, so... we're just about half odds. We started this hunt earlier today, when we started stream. So, with that being said, we will be here until at least full odds. So if you guys are wanting to see a shiny, it's not over yet. Let me know what shiny you want to see, where you think you might, where you think we might find it. Place your bets. Place your bets. Remind me, which throwback maps were on Black Ops 3? Because I honestly don't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 maps were just impeccable. Like, there are so many maps on those games that I have probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on. Even as far up to as, like, playing, like, Buried and, oh, why am I forgetting the other names of them now? But I don't know, like, I did spend a lot of my time in, like, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead I loved, you know, classics like Town. I loved Town. Transit in general was really great. Yo, a fellow Mob of the Dead lover. Yes! I talked to, you know, I'm not going to say so many people, but I've talked to a lot of people in the past about Zombies maps, and every time I bring up Mob of the Dead as one of my favorite, I usually get a, oh, I never played that, or I hear a, oh yeah, that one was okay. And I don't know, man, like, I thought it was so cool that the team actually went to Alcatraz, and they tried to map it out accurately, and, like, the whole revival system I thought was neat. The Easter egg was cool. I enjoyed, like, I'm pretty sure it was in Mob of the Dead anyway, like, the Golden Spork Easter egg was good. The Blundergat was fun. I enjoyed that. The little imps in Transit always pissed me off. Oh, the denizens, like, between locations, what they had to knife to get off your head. Yeah, those things were those things were a pain in the ass, dude. I did not enjoy them whatsoever. Those things pissed me right the fuck off, especially when there were actual zombies there. While you're trying to get them off, like, that's just an instant death formula, man. You got no choice. 15,900 total carp. Now, such an annoying hunt, TBH. Man, you've got to try to find a way to enjoy the grind. I feel you, man. Even here, I'm sitting here, I'm 4,000 in, and I'm like, ugh. Come on, when are they coming? But at the same time, remember, half of the enjoyment is the journey. At least half of it should be. Just keep on enjoying that little bit of a gambling rush you get, right? Where you're like, ooh, am I gonna hit the jackpot? Am I gonna hit the jackpot? You gotta really immerse yourself into it every single time, my guy. I mean, that's my opinion anyway. I still get transit PTSD. That's valid. That's completely valid. I really enjoyed the mechanic in Transit 2 where you could store your money in the bank vault inside of town, and then you could pull it out later if you wanted to pack a punch guns and stuff. We did that a ton when I was a kid. Yeah, dude, Transit is not ideal for single-player runs. Transit, if you're gonna do single-player runs, have a lot of money stored in that bank, have a solid plan, and by all means necessary, take that damn bus if you have the opportunity. Tony Lasagna, welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here. What's going on today? The real joy is the friends we make along the way. That's true, man. Relationships formed along the way should be treasured. And the experiences shared in those relationships formed are surely nothing to wag a finger at, to scoff at. Nothing to forget. How's your weekend been so far, my guy? Happy to have you in. Yeah, those denizens, man, they're tough. They're tough. I miss 100% of shiny Charmanders that I don't hunt for. That's why I'm saying, you know, you've been playing Call of Duty, but I really think your call should be back to the duty of completing Professor Oak's challenge in the most, I'm not going to say expeditious way possible, in the most completionist way possible, which surely can only be with shinies, right? And then we can suffer together. Doesn't that sound so amazing, Layla? Good, brother. Happy to hear it, dude. Happy to hear it. Anything new going on in life? Anything fun happening? Or are you just living day to day, vibing, enjoying what the world has to offer to you? Now, before I forget, let's just drop a quick save here real quick, because, you know, I do like to keep track of the hours that are on the consoles. Eventually, I want to get them up to that 999.59. We'll get them there. We'll get them there. I'm about to get drunk, if that answers your question. I think that somewhat answers my question. And frankly, I don't even really think it needs to. I think all it needs to be is a fucking cheers, because same, we're drinking those IPAs, my man. Let's make Sundays the new Saturdays, man. Sundays are the new Saturdays. Yeah, man, I got leftover pizza in the fridge. Excuse me. I got leftover pizza in the fridge. I got beers in the fridge. I got Pokemon to shiny hunt. Dude, it's a day. It's a day to be happy as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's both Ekans and Growlithe with Intimidate. So I guess I do have an excuse for these encounters to be a little bit less expeditious, a little bit slower, given the fact that I can't really avoid that pop-up there. Okay, are you ever going to use your shiny squad? Oh, wow. And beat the game. That is something I would like to do at some point. Now, I haven't mapped out exactly how it's going to happen at some point, but I would like to have like multiple, like I could do like grass monotype teams, bug monotypes, fire, water, etc. And then start brand new fresh saves and trade them over and keep them under the level cap, so that it can be done in a manner where they don't disobey. I think it'd be cool to do like a bunch of different playthroughs, maybe even like a Nuzlocke style, but I roll a dice on every new route I go to, and I choose, like, the dice chooses which Pokemon from the route that I use, and then I pull that shiny out of the box. I think that would be a really cool way to do it in the future. Because obviously, like, these games are all simultaneously shiny hunting and beating the game. Collectively. So I won't be able to beat the game from fresh with the shinies I already have, because I have to acquire them first. You know what I mean, right? But I think that would be a really good way to keep the entertainment going once I do have the Shiny Living Dex as well, to just say, okay guys, we're gonna do a fire type run, and then go to the first route with a fire type. Okay, roll this dice. This is what we're using, and then until then we'll have like a placeholder, maybe like a piss bird or something. That'd be funny, given the fact that I have so many. Just choose like a new piss bird for a starter for every run. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, this time it's a Pidgey, number 87. Oh yeah, Spearow number 32. Yeah, I think that would be a really fun time, and I'm excited to eventually do that. Granted, it is going to be a minute until I get to do that, but at some point, as long as I don't die before that happens, then you can expect that to be something that comes to the channel. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just heard a little birdie whisper that it was time for another sip of my IPA. What the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. However, I will delay it until I get this one encounter finished, because I don't see a shiny on the screen, and that's pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. Alrighty, cheers to everybody here, and a toast to those of you who are chilling out on the stream, lurking. Been here the whole time, just popping in, popping out, whatever it may be. We appreciate you being here. If you want to show some love to the stream, be sure to double tap that screen and drop a like. It's the best way to tell the algorithm that this is content that you enjoy, and you want other people to be able to see as well. So, cheers to that. Let's finish this beer off. And it's gone. Going, that beer is gone. I may not have ate anything this morning, but I'm getting my calories through beers, my friend. You know, never when I was a child did I think that one of my hobbies would be sitting on a live stream to random people all across the world. Just shiny hunting on a bunch of retro consoles and drinking beer. But God, is it fun. And I don't have anybody else but you guys to thank for that, honestly. It's really cool. It's a really cool time. So Tony, what are you drinking today? You said you're about to get drunk. What's the beverage of choice you're going for? I gotta get my rate of encounters up here, man. I am not doing quite as well as I want to be time-wise. I do know that I've got that little bit of a delay with the Intimidate encounters, but I really gotta be putting in that work, man. We gotta keep them laser eyes up, focused, and ready to find anything, glistening or not, in the grass. Oh, now that I got the audio fixed, I might switch to the other playlist I was running earlier, because I did run this one last stream. So let's give that a quick pause real quick. We'll go to the Odyssey OST. Which one was it? There we go. Now it might be way too loud. Let me just check real quick. Testing 1 2, testing. That is way too loud. Holy shit. Let's not and say we did. Because holy shit, that is way too much. Okay, how's that balance sound? I think that's substantially better. I guess I gotta adjust that playlist to playlist. Or I gotta find some sort of way for that to... I gotta find some sort of way for that to automatically balance out. Maybe with like YouTube's... YouTube Music has like some sort of equalizer. But yeah, straight up, couldn't hear myself think. That was fucking insanely loud. That was way too much. I fear I scared away at least 3 people doing that. I gotta make sure this still isn't too loud, right? Because it kind of sounds too loud in the headphone. Yeah, this shit's definitely too loud, hey? Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Let me double check once again here. Testing 1 2, testing. Even that is fucking insanely loud. Like, come on, bro. It's crazy how I have to keep adjusting that. Yeah, I can adjust on the mixer. It's just sometimes I have to adjust for specific songs. which is kind of annoying to have to go into the mixer just to adjust for a song, you know? Holy fuck, I'm getting hot. Again. I swear I'm a woman going through menopause, bro. Oh! Okay. If anything gets too loud or it's too quiet, just make sure you let me know in the chat, and we'll go from there. Nah, that's you, Pokehunts. That's you. You know it too. Also, I'd purposely not take the bus on transit and run through the fog. Why? Why would you purposefully run through the fog? That sounds like a terrible time. Did you just have such good aim that you could shoot down all of the denizens before they get to you? Why the heck does Ekans have Intimidate? Well, I mean, it's a snake. Snakes are intimidating. A lot of people are pretty scared of snakes. I feel like that's a logical reasoning. But yeah, they fucking, on pretty much, I think it's every route. I think it's just FireRed, LeafGreen in general. They have a pretty high chance of having Intimidate. I think it's 50-50. I might be wrong, though. I think it has 2 abilities. Like 2 potential abilities, rather. I just got there faster than the bus, and I would use the knife. On some levels, though, like, even using the knife, that gets insanely tedious. Because you get, like, zombies running up between you, depending on what point of the round you're on. And then you gotta knife them, but then you gotta shoot, but you can't shoot when you need a knife, and... Oh, man, you got bigger balls than me. Oh, one thing, I'm sure there's some people that would be interested to hear it. I was on Steam yesterday, and I was going through just looking at what games they had on sale, and I searched up Stardew Valley, and I found Stardew Valley was on sale for $8 Canadian yesterday. So I did indeed go ahead and I pulled the trigger. I purchased it. So that is a game that we can eventually maybe play on a stream. Hey, kinda is a panda. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the heck out of that. That's very, very kind of you. Can we get a setup tour video in the future? You know, that's the second time I've heard that today. And I'm starting to think that I really should do that, honestly, because it seems to be something that people want to see. I definitely, you know, maybe I'll consider that even maybe being the video I put out next, because I've been trying to think of what I want to put out, given that I've only done shorts and I haven't done a long form video yet. You know, I might just do that next, and if I do, you're gonna be cited in the video at some point for motivating me to do so. So thank you very much. But for this moment, with that being said, hopefully the command does enough for you just to give you a gist of what we got going on here. But Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about what we got going on as far as the setup or how we're doing this or what the plan is, feel free to let me know. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I will say, not all my cable management is the most beautiful, but it's there, and the cables are managed to some extent. But yeah, how you doing today, Panda? Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, man. Stardew seems to be a really, really, really fun game. And every time I see gameplay of it, it seems enjoyable to me. So I was considering it yesterday, and Jan as well. Funny you said that. She was wanting to play it beforehand as well. So I was like, all right, let's just look it up. And so we did. And with that being said, yeah, it was half off. So we were like, it's time. It's time. We got to pull the trigger. But yeah, I think we'd have a really fun time doing a co-op farm together. I don't know exactly, like, so, is there... Oh, my mustache. In the way. Is there like a main save and then like a co-op save, or would you just play co-op on each other's main save? How exactly does that work? Because I downloaded it, but we haven't actually played it yet. I think the first time we're going to play it is going to be today when Jan gets off work, actually. WJansport, let's go, dude. WJan. 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. We're at 5,000 current phase encounters. But yeah, we'd love to do some gameplay. Jan and I once streamed some play of a game called The Quarry, but we never actually finished it, so we might have to go back to that at some point. But either way, yeah, I think it would be nice to have a little series where we play a game together once again. It's been yeah, it's been, oh shit, it's been too long. So can you have multiple saves at a given point, West? I hate to say it, I think I gotta go to the washroom again. This beer is going right through me, man. That's your guess? Console 16, Shiny Vulpix, and Rash Nature? That's insane. Okay, okay. I'll be, fuck. I don't really want to run away right away, but I really do have to piss. I don't know what it is, man. Once I start drinking, it just moves through a guy. But yeah, when she gets home today from work, I think we're gonna pop in there and get a little bit of gameplay going, and if she ends up enjoying it enough, I'll see if I can convince her to play it live on stream. Piss on the bird? Dude, should I? Should I whip it out and piss on the bird right now? I could create a piss bird. I could be a father of piss birds. Oh, dude, let's go. So that'd be awesome. We could have like a personal home save and then the YouTube save. Yeah, that would work perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna not push this any further, guys. This IPA is just screaming to get out of me. So if you guys are members of the channel, drop a chair stream emote for the chair stream pending. And I'll be back in literally just a minute. Thank you guys so much for the patience. All right, we're here. Oh! We're here and I'm cold again. Fuck. Man. Cacti, welcome on in. Happy to have you here on the stream. What's going on? Oh, did we reach the like goal? No way. Thank you guys very much for 30 likes. That is insane. I appreciate the heck out of that. And I appreciate you putting another like goal there, couple. Hey there, Kim. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on into the stream. Great question. I have what, 3 Nintendo Switches, but we're not playing on Switches here. We're playing on Nintendo GameCubes. So I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 authentic FireRed cartridges, 16 authentic LeafGreen cartridges. Yeah, it's all authentic. All right here on original hardware. Yo, Ocean's on arrival. Welcome in. Thanks for being here today. What's happening? Can we see your 8-pack? I got a 1-pack, and that is one big beer gut. No, not really, but I do not have visible abs, unfortunately. Maybe one day. We'll strive for that. We'll strive for that. But yeah, if you have any questions, concerns, feel free to ask Kim, and I would love to answer anything you have to ask me. How you doing, Oceans? How you doing? And you know what? I would pin that like goal 47. But we gotta hit the 45 first. Once we hit the 45, that 47's coming next. You bet your arse. So guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream if you want to show support to the channel. If you appreciate the fact that we got 32 authentic cartridges, authentic pieces of hardware here for your viewing pleasure and for my shiny obtaining pleasure. Yeah. Guys, we just started this phase today. Shiny Vulpix on next encounter, 100 sit-ups. Bet, I'll do it. I'll do it 100%. Oh, next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, I forget what I was saying, but I think I got the gist of it. We started this phase today, just a couple hours ago. We were at 0. We're at 5,312 encounters. We've not found any shinies yet, but yeah, if you guys think you know, what shiny we're gonna find next, if you think you know what console we're gonna find it on, how long it's gonna be, I want to see down below in the chat what you think, and we can compare. Personally, I'm gonna say console 16, and it's gonna be a Wait, is it a Vulpix? Is 16 a FireRed or a LeafGreen? Oh, never mind. That would be a Growlithe. Console 16 would be a Growlithe because it is a FireRed. So we'll go console 16, Growlithe, and I think 72 something, 7200-ish is going to be the range we get it. But I'll tell you what, guys, I'm rarely ever right, and I'm very often wrong. So let's keep on going, and I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend been? What's been going on? What's new? Oh man, all these Growlithes showing up on screen on screen. They're making me really excited, but none of them are sparkling yet, dude. And I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know what to think about it. But we need more of them. We need more of them doing some sparkly things. I think given the fact of how lucky we got on the last route we were on, which for those of you who are not aware, we were in the Rock Tunnel last. We're doing a Shiny Living Dex through a Professor Oak style challenge, so that's why we're kind of going route by route. But we were in the Rock Tunnel. We got in 7 phases, 1 10% Shiny Onix, 2 15% Shiny Machop, and then some Geodude and some Zubat to kind of even out the rest of the playing field there. So I think with that being said, because of how lucky we got before in the Rock Tunnel with all the shiny Pokemon that we found, I think we're going to be a little less lucky when it comes to this route. But if you guys think on the contrary, be sure to let me know. I don't know. I've always found with shiny hunting, there come ebbs and flows. You will find shinies when you don't expect them. You will expect shinies and you won't find them for, I mean, hell, we did Route 3, Shiny Nidoran. It took to get all of the Shiny Nidoran 67 phases. Almost 70 shinies before we got every Shiny Nidoran on that route. We needed 2 Shiny Bellsprout at 25%. It took us 45 phases on Route 5, I believe. Like, sometimes RNGesus just says, bro, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to do, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Doesn't matter how many consoles you have, man. It'll happen. And it'll happen eventually, or it'll happen immediately, or somewhere in between. There's no crystal ball. There's no telling. Shiny Growlithe equals 100 push-ups. If we get a Shiny Growlithe before 6K, I'll do 100 push-ups. I will do 100 push-ups if we get a Shiny Growlithe before 6K. Yo, Zamonxy, welcome on in. It's been a minute. Holy crap, I haven't seen that name in a while. Happy to see you here, my friend. I've been doing all right. You know, life's had its ups, life's had its downs, but overall, we're hanging out on Route 8 right now, looking for a Shiny Growlithe, for a Shiny Vulpix, and it's a good day. It's a bright, beautiful, sunny day. We got some wonderful people in the chat. How's it been going with you? How's your weekend? Yo, that's some invisible grass, bro. I don't know if they taught you, but you can't find shinies in invisible grass, man. That's not how that works. Took a long break from social media for mental health reasons. That's why I've been gone. You know, that's a pretty valid reason to do so, and I support that. I think social media, there's a lot of negatives, you know, albeit there's some positives as well, but it's not always healthy to be on there all the time. So good on you for practicing some restraint and doing what's best for your body. With that being said, it's also great to have you back, and I appreciate you taking some time out of your Sunday, Monday, whatever day it is where you are at, to tune into the stream and to show some love. Oh, some catchy music, man. Well, hey, no pressure at all, no pressure at all, but stream schedule is about the same as usual, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. 5:30, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I throw some extra streams in there as well when I'm feeling it, when I'm enjoying it. And recently I've been enjoying it. I've been having a great time popping in and just searching for every single shiny I can find. But yeah, what's been happening in your life? Any new developments? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Oh man, I just got this weird wave of feeling, of thought in my mind, and something about this phase is telling me that maybe it'll be a shiny Pidgey next, man. I'm not gonna lie, I really hope not, but something's telling me it might be a Pidgey next. Found a lot of cool stuff I enjoy. Started playing hockey and going to the gym a lot. That is awesome. It's great when you can find something that's a passion, but also keeps you healthy at the same time. I mean, I'm with you. I personally, I love to ride my bicycle. It's one of my favorite things to do. Not only that, but it keeps me exercising. It keeps me, it keeps my cardiovascular health as solid as it needs to be. Keeps the legs strong, keeps the blood flowing, keeps the testosterone doing what it needs to do. So that's really good to hear, and I hope that you're really proud of yourself for the changes you've made. Because you should be. It's not easy to break habits of being on social media all the time. It's not easy to necessarily get into new sports. You know, sometimes there's learning curves. Sometimes it's hard for your body to get used to being able to do that regularly. So, truly, take your hand, pat yourself on the back, because you deserve it. You deserve it. Hey, Mr. Prowler, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing splendid. I do feel a lot better now after finding that stuff and leaving social media for a while. I've definitely joined late, but it's a ton of fun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, comparison is the thief of joy, first and foremost. So late compared to what? This is your life. This is your ballpark, man. You get to do what you want to do, and it doesn't matter if you're 85 years old and you started playing hockey and getting fit. That day is the day where changes start to happen, and you deserve to give yourself some credit for the positive changes you're making. Thank you very much for the good luck, Oceans. We will see you when we see you. Thanks for popping in today. Make sure to leave a like on the way out if you haven't already, and I can't wait to see you next time. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, you know, it really, like, there's so many people in the world that strive to do what you've done, and will find excuses, will find reasons, or reasons will find them to not be able to progress and go and make those changes for their body, their physical, their mental health. Yeah, so really just be proud of yourself. Yeah, that's no sweat at all. You gotta go to the gym, you gotta get those gains, my friend. Yeah, like as per usual, we're live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:30 to 5:45 Eastern Standard is about when we start. And I don't recall if you are in the Discord or not, but if you aren't in the Discord, feel free to join. And I do give stream notifications. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything here. I do give stream notifications on the Discord when I go live. So if you don't get a notification here, you can definitely get one there. It's okay. Oh, I'm okay, rather. I ended up traveling to my first track meet on Friday. Let's go. How was that? Did you do well? Did you enjoy yourself? Track meets are fun, dude. Yeah, for sure. I definitely have this thing where I put my mind to things and don't stop for a while. So even though I'm a few years late, I'm basically on the same-ish level as most. It took me a second to get that. That's completely fair. Just remember that when it comes to negatives, comparing yourself to anybody else is not going to do you any good. So only compare the positive. Only to put yourself up on a pedestal, unless it's constructive. Constructive feedback is good as well. But yeah, I mean, a few years late, it don't matter, dude. It don't matter. You gotta make sure that you're just doing the best for yourself in current day. The past is the past for a reason. It's already gone. We don't look back on that and worry or wonder because, why? It's happened. It's happened. I'm not stopping, Yoso. I'm not stopping. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What's going on, my friend? I left the Discord server as well as every other server when I took a social media break. We'll probably join back in a while. Well, no pressure. No pressure at all, because I do understand your motives for doing so. It's also your life. You get to make your own choices. But if you ever feel that you do want to do so, you know where the links are at. You know how to do it. And feel free to take your time. Join, don't join. It's all okay. Thank you for being here today and taking some time to be a part of the stream. Double gold for Special Olympics track on Friday for softball and 50-meter dash. Congratulations! You should be really proud of yourself, Prowler. That is awesome. That is fantastic. Did you perform better than you expected? Kind of where you expected to? Is that, did you think you'd do that well? That is awesome. But yeah, we're not stopping, Yoso. We're not stopping. Hey, Sylvia the Sylveon, welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for taking some time to be here. Wonderful to see you by today. Oh, hey, a route that isn't Route 3 for shiny hunting. I know, it's great. It's great. We've made a lot of progress since Route 3. We've went through Route 5. We've went through, what, 24, Route 11, Route 10, Rock Tunnel, and, yeah, now we're here. Route 8. Looking for Growlithe. Looking for Vulpix. Trying to make sure they don't roar away and make us fail the shinies when we find them. Used to be Crystal Vaporeon, but I lost my account. I do remember. I do remember. Sorry to hear about you losing the account. That's unfortunate. Anything happen with the lady? You guys doing good? Yeah, man. Jan and I are still rolling strong. We've been together for damn near 8.5 years now. It's been a minute. But yeah, we're doing good. She's currently just working. Yeah, we're just living life day to day. Doing the best we can to just enjoy the time we have and yeah, I don't know. Keep stresses down for sure. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Thanks for popping into the stream. This guy's Shiny Hunt is very easy mode. That's fair. That's fair. If it is any consolation, I'm not emulating anything. I am using 32 Nintendo GameCubes. It's all authentic hardware. 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. So I did sacrifice to do this on easy mode. I will say that. Everything is controlled with a Wavebird, by the way, for anyone who's curious. It's a single Wavebird controller that controls all 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Yeah, you'd think it's on easy mode, except for the fact that we still will spend, 67 phases to get Nidorans on Route 3. Or, 45 phases on Route 5 to get 2 Bellsprout. Man, like it does get pretty crazy. 6,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. I've been meaning to play a Pokemon game, but I have no idea where to start. Well, do you have any generations that you prefer? Any in particular that you tend to enjoy more than others? I wasn't supposed to do a softball throw, but they heated me in softball knowing my coaches had no recorded throw on me because I was going in for Turbo Mini Javelin. So I just went in and just did it. And did you do well? I think you did. I think you did. Given all the other, wait. Let me just read that again. Oh no, you did do gold on softball. Yeah, so you did fantastic. That is lucky. Oh, whether it's luck or whether it's natural talent, that is awesome. And I'm proud of you for that, Prowler. That's good. You're supposed to live your life after all. I mean, you're not living your life. It's called dying. Well, there's optimism and there's pessimism, right? You're both living and dying at the same time. As you live, you die. That's just how it is, right? So is the glass half full? Is the glass half empty? How are you viewing it? You gotta view it in the most positive way possible, right? You should definitely do 32 Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with Shiny Charm. What is this music? That's valid. This music is kind of crazy. This is... Oh, why is my mouse not working? It's the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 original soundtrack. So there's a little bit of crazy shit in there sometimes. I don't know why it was so overbearing there, but that time is over. The time is over. You know how much money I'd have to spend to do that kind of console, or not that kind of console, that kind of hunt though, Cubbles? You know how many, rather, 3DS consoles I would need to have for that? Because I do, and that's a number of which I do not have at the moment. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. Gen 1, that'd be a fun time. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Oh, excuse me again. Goddamn. Through at least 151 inches and a 9-second finish. Well, I don't know much about what that exactly means, but if that's good, then congratulations. Because that's what matters. That's what matters. Yeah, music was definitely weird. Do LeafGreen, then FireRed, and Pokemon Electric Yellow. Gen 1's probably my favorite gen, so I was looking at FireRed, but got confused if it was Gen 1 or Gen 2, so I just gave up. That's fair, that's fair. There are differences between LeafGreen and FireRed, and the differences are going to be version-exclusive Pokemon. For example, on this route, FireRed has Growlithe as the exclusive, and LeafGreen has, I don't know, somewhere down there, Vulpix as the exclusive. Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today, my friend? How are you? I just paused to listen to the music, and then it paused. Alright, well, now I can hear it, I guess. Just wanted to see if it was drowning anything out or not. Guys, if you haven't already dropped a like on the stream, I would appreciate if you do so. It is free, and it's the best way to support the channel. That's where we're at, baseball guy. 619 Candy Line. What's going on? Yeah, we don't get late around here. When you got 32 GameCubes and all this shiny hunting to do, you don't have time for that, man. You don't have time for that. How you doing? Yeah, I've been early, Pokemon. I've been live for a couple of few hours at the moment, actually. I just wanted to get going, wanted to get to it. Hey, sounds good. We'll see you when we see you. Thanks so much for tuning in, Zamoxy. Glad to see you here once again. Enjoy yourself, and yeah, we'll catch you when we catch you. Appreciate you being here. People argue about half full, half empty. There's a simple answer. The glass is halfway to being filled. It's half full if you're halfway through drinking it. It's half empty. Well, I mean, that just is an ode to progress, right? It really depends on how you started versus how you're finishing, I would say. Just had to listen once again, because that music genuinely sounded like it was way too loud and drowning my voice out. But it seems that I was wrong to assume that, because it's actually pretty well balanced. LeafGreen was my OG. Same, dude. LeafGreen was my OG for Game Boy Advance as well. I started on the Game Boy Color games, but my first Game Boy Advance game was LeafGreen, indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of good Pokemon between each, but if I recall correctly, I think LeafGreen has some much better exclusives, including like Staryu, Starmie. Man, how do we know? Oh, wow, that's crazy. 20% encounter, and almost every single LeafGreen down here is a Vulpix. It's not very common you get a roll like that. That's cool as hell, dude. But yeah, we'll see you when we see you, Zamoxy. Appreciate you. So, yeah, Bellsprout and Oddish. Exactly. Exactly. You got the nail right on the head, my friend. Yeah, Pokemon, I spent all day yesterday prepping for this route to get all these level 25 Mr. Mimes. The reason is because they have the ability Soundproof, and Soundproof prevents Pokemon from using Roar. Well, they can use it, it just won't work. It stops us... It stops us from having the Pokemon roar and exit the battle. It just makes it ineffective. So I trained those all up yesterday, traded them all over, and then, I don't know, ever since I got that done. In fact, I was still doing that this morning. I decided, nah, we gotta go live. I'm itching. I gotta do it. That and Jan is working early today, so I wanted to start stream early so I could end sometime near when she gets off, so we could have some time to hang out today. On the Switch version, you can actually go against Starmie for FireRed. Wait, what? Hold up, one sec. So console 17. Okay, yeah. LeafGreen. LeafGreen. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I could have sworn that Starmie was in LeafGreen, but if it's exclusive to FireRed on the Switch, it's probably exclusive to FireRed on the Advance. Let me see. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Is it Pokemon FireRed or Pokemon LeafGreen that Starmie is exclusive to? Okay, Staryu is a LeafGreen exclusive. Okay, okay. So, did they switch it? What? Or now I'm confused. I'm confused, Prowler. I'm confused, bro. I donate my shiny luck. There'll be another shiny coming soon. I hope my luck isn't good. Well, that's okay. We got a few persons worth of luck here today. So, collectively, between yours, mine, and everybody else's, I think something ought to happen at some point, right? Surely that's exactly how that has to work. I'm so tired for no reason, but I can't sleep. Oh, well, a Pissbird on console number 1. That's kind of funny. The shiny luck most definitely worked out, just not how we wanted to. I guess we'll catch it, because, yeah, that's a Pissbird. That's sad. That's sad. 1 through 16 capture. Let's catch it. Let's catch it. I summoned it. I literally did. I summoned it with my words. Fuck. Okay, let's switch to console number 1. Kill all piss birds. Hey, with the right donation amount, I'll kill some piss birds. 50 gifted, bro. I'll kill this thing right now. All right. We got a shiny Pidgey on the screen, my friends. Let's catch it. Let's catch it. Yeah, I guess you couldn't sleep because you needed to stay for the Pidgey West. You got it. I'm gonna get this Pidgey, bro. I'm gonna get it. Couldn't sleep all last night. I was deleting some channels and adding reaction channels this morning. That's why I'm late. Hey, it's all good, dude. It's all good. No sweat. We're just gonna go right ahead and catch this guy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I'm not gonna switch the game audio because it's just another Pidgey. I'm not sure. I did Misty's gym, and she has a Staryu and Starmie, but I believe... Oh, yes. So she has those Pokemon regardless. Those are just Misty's Pokemon. She'll have them on FireRed or LeafGreen. And you're completely right, dude. I don't know why I don't have Pissbirds as an emote. I definitely should. Alrighty, guys. We've caught the Pidgey. Let's go. Your luck worked, Sylvia. Your luck worked. With that being said, there is a nickname for this, but we're not going to do a vote because I agreed with Ace, Aceopia, a member of our moderator, member of the channel here. I did agree with her that she would get to name one of the Pokemon with her own name for her birthday. So I just got to find it. I gotta find the name that she said. That's what I mean. It literally the very encounter after. It's absolutely wild. Absolutely insane. Where is Ace's name? Suggestion. Okay. ASE. Okay, Alpines, yes. I'm not just trying to search. Isn't it crazy how quickly that stuff happens, hey? It's fate! Fate does as fate does, my friends. Damn, does somebody want to add Ace in the... Someone want to add Ace in the Discord? Because I straight up just can't find her name suggestion. I might hear in a second, though. It might have just been in the pit. You were the catalyst. Dude, why can't I find this? Fuck, man, I low-key just want to call her real quick to see, but I don't... I feel like that'd be really weird. Just, like, straight up call her. Oh, here we go. English, my YouTube user, JP Cyril. Okay. English is her YouTube username. Now, I just gotta figure out exactly her username. Okay, so ASCPOA. That's what this one's gonna be. This is for Ace. As a birthday shiny. ASCPOA. ASEPOA. Let me just make sure. English, my YouTube user. Yes. ASCPOA. ASEPOA. Boom, boom. Okay. Awesome. Sorry, I've been kind of ignoring the messages here, not meaning to do so. We definitely will make Pissbird an emote at some point. I went through Scarlet, and it's supposed to be different Pokemon as well from Violet, but for some odd reason, you can't register Koraidon on FireRed, because it's supposedly a pre-order bonus. Well, Koraidon on FireRed would be an interesting, that'd be a very interesting mon, I will say. I don't really know how, Oh, thank you, I appreciate that, Pokehunts, for, checking in the Discord for me there. With Ace. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find Koraidon in FireRed, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I really think that's just a testament to how lucky you actually are, Sylvia. Now, guys, with that being said, we have caught the shiny, but that doesn't mean we're done. What we do have to do is guess the nature. So I'm gonna need your guys' nature guesses down below. I'm gonna be guessing bold nature for this guy here. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. While you guys drop your nature guesses down below, I'm just going to update the overlay real quick. So now, instead of 210 Pokemon, we have found 211. The living dex has not changed. Last shiny was not console number 12, but console numero uno. This phase was not 3,616 deep. That would be a lie. This one was 6,240. Random encounters, which I will take. And it was not a Machop. As much as that would have been a little bit cooler, it was not a Machop. It was a shiny Pidgey. So we'll throw that little guy right there. Does it look good on the... Oh no, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. That looks horrible. I'll fix that after. Let's pull up that shiny chart real quick. I'll just give it a quick update. Let's go to Sphero. I just want to see... Oh, wait, never mind. It shows on there what it is. Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay. Insert row below. Yes, this is GameCube 1. GameCube 1 caught a Pidgey once again. So many of them. So many of them. This one is a female as well. Shout out all the females that exist. It is a duplicate. We caught it on the 22nd of March. This was 6,240 encounters, and this is Route 8. I believe. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Name, A-S-E-P-O-A. A-S-E-P-O-A. Alrighty, guys. So, I'm guessing bold nature. If you're a member of the channel, drop those bell emotes as we roll the bell to see what the nature of this guy is. I'm guessing bold nature. We got shiny Pokehunts with Rash, and we've got Tokemon guessing sassy. Let's roll that bell. Oh, got Cubbles with nature. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing today? Happy to see you here. Alrighty, guys, this here, Ace Poa, I think is how we're gonna say it. I've always just said Ace, because I don't know how Ace actually intends for her name to be said, but this here, Ace Poa, Aesopia, Ace Poa, whatever you want to call it. The shiny Pidgey is indeed, oh, that's not it. A modest nature, yes. For those of you who are not aware, a modest nature Pokemon is plus special attack minus attack. So that's pretty garbage, actually. That's pretty garbage for this guy, but either way, it is another shiny. It is in the books, and that's awesome. We're not going to do a back sprite because, frankly, I don't care. It's a Pidgey. We're just going to go back out there, and we're going to... Wait. Have I been damaged? Yes, I've been damaged, so we're going to heal. I feel so damaged. We're gonna heal. And then we're gonna head straight on back and continue shiny hunting. Don't you have a losing game show noise on your soundboard? Thank you for the reminder, Pokemon. Yes, that is what we say to a modest-natured Pidgey. It's not the best. It's not the best. But a shiny is a shiny, and for that we do stay happy. We do stay thankful. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys. Let's head back to Route 8, and we are going to continue looking for some Growlithe and some Vulpix. If you are ready to see some Growlithe and Vulpix, let me know. Also gotta pump that counter up by 1. Beautiful. We'll get right back here. We'll pop a quick save. And then I just gotta get the... Oh, that's a calculator. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. I need to calculate nothing. I need to get the note app up here real quick. Hey, Az! Welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. How's your day going so far? Welcome on back to the channel, man. Route 8. Oh, call list the tabarnak. Route 8, number 2 is gonna be this next phase. We'll throw it in DCSB here. Route 8, number 2. Increments by 32 at a time, because we got 32 consoles here. I see a shiny Growlithe. I'm gonna name it Vulpix. I'm down, bro. And then if we get a shiny Vulpix on an English copy, we gotta name it Growlithe. I think that's peak comedy. I fully support it. Although I don't get to choose, so you guys gotta be the one to make that implementation, you know? Okay, let's get all 32 consoles back on the screen together. We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. Okay, we're gonna make this shiny Pidgey a little bigger. And then we're gonna move down a bit, move it over a bit. 2. Oh, come mierda. There we go. That Pidgey's in the right spot now. It looks pretty good, don't it? Don't it, don't it, don't it. I'm good. Day's been good as I started with a meal deal from Tesco. Let's go, dude. Never been to a Tesco because I'm a Canadian fella. But with that being said, that sounds like a good time, and I'm trusting it is. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Wait, Tesco. That's UK, isn't it? Tesco's UK, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm actually not sure. That's why I said it so questionably. Okay, let's get these all down there below. Just give me 1 sec. I'm not going to count this one encounter, because frankly, Meowth sucks, for 1. But for 2, I want to get these all synchronized. If you ever go to the UK, you got to have a meal deal. Well, I've been to the UK, but it's been like a decade, bro. So when I do go again, which believe me, I will go again, I'll be getting a meal deal from Tesco, man. Now, what kind of meals do they got? What am I in for? Okay, let's get all these consoles saved once again. I'm also going to run and take a quick washroom break. I'll be 30 seconds, so worry not, cry not. I'm right here. Daddy Bill and Flan just got you. Guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so. We got 87 votes on the poll, and we got 33 votes today. Let's get that up to the like goal of 45. I appreciate the hell out of you very much. I'm going to go hit that washroom. I'll be right back. And if I'm not actually going to hit the washroom. Like, I'm just going to use it. But if I take more than 32 seconds, then I require a huge amount of scrutiny, and I need you guys to give it to me. Gotta stay disciplined. With that said, 2 up, 2 down. Okay, let's get this encounter, and then I'll check it when I'm back. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the patience. Fucking really? I got a shiny on the next encounter? What? Dude, that's a shiny fucking Sandshrew, man. What? That's back to back, bro. That is back to back. Holy shit, dude. What? I don't know what the song was. I'm not gonna lie, Pokemon, but oh my god. Okay, well I guess we gotta update the. Wow. Okay. Fuck are the odds of that? That's gonna be number 6 on this sheet. What? That's genuinely back to back, man. What? Oh, that is so cool. You know what's crazy is when I kind of ran off to hit the washroom, I was like, I kind of thought I saw a Sandshrew in that area, but I was like, no, just go to the bathroom, man. You'll be good. You're tripping. That's not the case. Oh, this stupid remote. I hate it. Where's the shrew? There it is. Console 22. That's a shiny Sandshrew, dude. What? Oh my god, that is wild. You get a sandwich, I got an egg, salad wrap, snack, which I chose sausage roll, and I also get an orange juice. There's like 30 to 40, depends on Tesco. Oh, wow. So it's just like a mix and match of whatever the heck you want then, hey? That's very fair, Ace. That's very fair. We got a shiny Pidgey literally just a couple minutes ago. I just got to clear it up for those of you who are just tuning in. We just got a shiny Pidgey a couple minutes ago. I just did my reset. I just finished the damn reset. And then I said, okay, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to do one encounter and we'll check it when I'm back. We got this Pidgey. We named it Ace. We named it after your username because I finally remembered your birthday extraneous Pokemon. So the last Pidgey we got is named after you. I did one encounter. I went to the bathroom. I come back. And this fucking thing is sitting on console 22. It is actually back to back. This was just one check. Ralph McCutts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my friend. What's going on, my guy? How you doing? Thank you for the positivity today. What's happening? What's happening? Let's get this thing, guys. A back to back. Oh my god. Now, none of the back-to-backs we've gotten today are the back-to-backs we want. And that's just one. But either way, shiny's a shiny. That's insane that they happen back-to-back like that. Dude. I gotta crack a beer for that. And there it is! We cracked the beer, we caught it! Oh, no way. Cheers to everybody here. Hope you're having a wonderful one. We got it! We're gonna nickname it. It's all thanks to the great people in the chat here, Ralph. Guys, if you're not familiar already, you get to name the shiny Pokemon here today, you, the members of the channel. So, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop those suggestions down below, and we'll put up a poll to name these guys. While you guys are name suggesting, I'm going to update the poll here real quick. We now have 212 total shinies. Living Dex is unchanged. It was not last on console. Oh, it said console 11. The last shiny was on console 1 anyway. But either way, this one is on 22. 6,240 random encounters. No, 32. That was back to back. That is absolute insanity. That is borderline illegal. What? Yeah, I knew Sandshrew was there. It wasn't showing up before, though. Holy crap, man. The nature of the bird was modest. Dude, GG's on you getting your Deoxys and 1,353 soft resets. That is impeccable. I'm so happy to hear that, my guy. I am so freaking happy to hear that. Are you doing multiple or just the one? Also, just so you guys know, we could always name this guy, like, back-to-back or something crazy like that, because he was back-to-back. Just want to bring it up there. Thank you, Damo. We got a shiny Pidgey, and then immediate next encounter was a Shrew. So feel free to drop those names if you want to. No, couldn't be lucky enough to be your nature guest. I know, I know. Okay, we got Poke Hunts with Drake. All right, all right. One at a time, going for 4 total. Might dual hunt the last 2. So are you doing your next one soon? You doing it? Sandroo. Sandroo. That is close, but that does not fit the 5-letter limit, unfortunately. It does not fit the 5-letter limit, my friend. We got Az with Lime. That's a good one. I like it. Ralph is choosing B2B. I love it. B2B is good. And then, oh, sorry, I didn't realize you said Drew there before. My bad, but you went with B2B. And then we'll do the last one as Sanru for Damo. I didn't miss any, did I? No, it doesn't look like it. Alrighty, guys, drop the votes there. The poll is alive. Well, you guys... Okay, so what we can do then, we have BTB and B2B, so hear me out. The poll is not live, I killed it. The poll's dead. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a suggestion. That's my bad. Okay, so what we can do... We can do B2B. And then we'll do... Because that's 2 different ones anyway. And then BTB. B2B, BTB. And then, because it's a member name, we got Drake. And then the last one, I gotta choose between, what do we got? Sanru and then Lime. I'm gonna go with Lime because Lime was first. Yes, Jasper. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. This is a shiny Sandshrew. You betcha, my friend. You betcha. There we go, guys. Now the poll is live. Corrected because, yes, Ace, you did suggest that earlier, and you are a member of the channel, so I do got to throw that on there. I do got to throw that on there. Now, for you guys voting, just so you know, this is a back-to-back shiny. Just saying. It is a back-to-back shiny. Why do you say it's an irrelevant mon nowadays? Just out of curiosity. I don't know better or worse, honestly. I'm not too sure. I don't know either way. We're gonna insert a row down below on the spreadsheet here. This is GameCube number 22. 22. If we get another back-to-back, that's gonna be the wildest shit that has happened on this planet, I think. A back-to-back-to-back? Couldn't be legal, man. And if it is legal, I don't know, man. I think people are lying. I don't think it's legal around here. This is a male as well, so we'll throw that in there. It is a duplicate. We've already got one. This is on the 22nd. 32. Encounters on... Yes! This is back-to-back. We just got a shiny Pidgey. And the immediate next encounter was a shiny Sandshrew. Pretty crazy stuff, eh, Jasper? Why do you want to replace your gray switch? What's wrong with it? We'll do nature guesses right away here, Az, but I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely insane. Crazier thing is, it's not the first time it's happened here either. I mean, it's pretty close, but... it is not the first time. Guys, if you have not dropped a like on the stream already and you want to show some love, show some support for the 32 authentic consoles we're running here, feel free to do so. I'd appreciate the heck of it, out of it. But with that being said, I appreciate you guys being here nevertheless. Shout out to the lurkers and each and every person who's tuned in today, whether for a minute or for the whole stream. I never see usage of them for playthroughs or comp ladder, which is understandable why, but still. Are their stats just kind of mid, or the moveset not too good, West? There's one on my cash converters near my Nans. It's a themed one for 130. What theme is it, specifically? I'll give it 30 more seconds on the vote, and then we'll call it there. Guys, if you haven't dropped a vote already, feel free to do so. It's right there. Swipe away, swipe back. The vote will be there for you. You can choose what name you like the best. Yeah, how you been, Jasper? Is this your first time in on the stream? Have you been here before? If I'm forgetting for you, if I'm forgetting about you, forgetting that you've been here before, my apologies. Not trying to be a dingus, man. Never trying to be a dingus, man. Always succeeding, never trying. That's the truth here. Okay, we're gonna call that there because nobody else seems to be voting. With 71% of the votes, B2B is the winner. Shout out, Sir Ralph McCutts. Thank you very much for dropping that suggestion, and thank you to everybody else for dropping your suggestions as well. That means a lot. B2B, Sir Ralph McCutts. B2B. Yes, there it is. Transferred to the shiny box as he belongs. We'll pop a quick save there real quick. Throw that on the spreadsheet, which if you guys do want to see the spreadsheet, Sir Ralph McCutts, awesome. It is just right here. You can see a history, a comprehensive history of every single shiny that we've ever caught in this channel. If you look at the number of which it says we caught it, you click on that. It's a hyperlink to the VOD directly when we caught it. You'll see natures, you'll see who named it, you'll see the road it was caught on, all that sort of good stuff. But with that being said, guys, it is time for the nature guesses on this here shiny Sandshrew. So if you guys got a nature guess, let me know right now. I know Ace is guessing serious. I know I'm guessing bold. I know we got Az with jolly, but I want to hear everybody. What do you got? What do you got? No worries, Ace. No worries at all. I was just asking what theme that, the Switch was. Also, shout out great. Like, I just want to take a second to say, that is a fucking goated shiny. So goated. If you tell me otherwise, you're lying. And you can't prove it otherwise because I know you're lying. You have to be. There's no other way. But, oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, so it's just a Zelda one. That's fair. That's fair. And we got Damo with Modest. All right. Yeah, it's such a goated shiny. These are just some of my extras on this console here. I know for a fact, Flame, Ace, you definitely named that. And if I'm wrong, my bad. But I'm pretty sure you named that thing Flame. Sounds good. Let me know once you figure it out. Goodness. Okay, guys. If you're a member of the channel, drop those bell emotes as we roll the bell to see what the nature of this here shiny Sandshrew really is. Let's show him off. That's B2B. Back to back. Breakfast to bed. I don't know, something like that. Let me just discern what it actually is real quick. To be clear, I've said it's bold nature. That's my guess. Call this the devil now. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Alrighty, guys. So we've got myself with. Let me get the bell. God damn. Let me get the bell. We got myself with Bold Nature. We got Az with Jolly. We got Ace with Sirius. We've got Damo with Modest. Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. We love a Tears of the Kingdom switch. Alrighty, guys. This here B2B, the shiny Sandshrew, is actually. I forget. It is a sassy nature, which is plus special defense, minus speed. This is actually our most common nature that we get of any single shiny on the channel. Sassy nature. Oh, and we had Ralph with Jolly. I appreciate it. But yeah, it is a sassy natured shiny shrew. And that is all she wrote. Now we are going to continue on because, guys, we're looking for a Vulpix. We're looking for a Growlithe. We're continuing on to the next phase. We're not stopping here. Oh shit! I don't want to run into her if she has any Pokemon to fight me with. Yeah, we're going straight back into the phase once again. Maybe try for the back-to-back-to-back, I guess. Oh, this shit's crazy, man. I can't believe that. The back-to-backs only happen so often. Okay, I'm gonna get everything switched back over and we'll continue on. Okay. 32X Rock Tunnel. Now I do have to make another note file here because that literally was a 32 encounter phase. Oh my goodness. So we have Route 8, number 3. Control C on that girl. We'll throw that in here. I swear, guys, we're getting right into it. We're getting right into it here. Just got to throw this into DCSB so I can count the encounters adequately. Not only that, but so you can see them. There we go. Route 8, number 3. Awesome. Yo, about the Giggins. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How are you doing today? I'll drop that down for you there, and the bot can give you a little bit of a breakdown. But I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens, all authentic hardware, to find shiny Pokemon. Find some Gen 3 Mons and a Professor Oak-style challenge for the Shiny Living Dex. We got B2B2B, I'm a guess, Meowth too. Watch me be wrong. Dude, you could be right. You could be right. And I low-key hope you are, because that would be fucking insane. Really bad timing. And honestly, you're only here half the time to make that joke, so I don't ever know exactly how often to make it. Just very bad timing, though, Ace, I will say. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It is, I think it's literally, oh, Google paid me. Nice, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, it's like every single time it seems that happens. Alrighty, guys. Well, I guess this is where we see if we get the back-to-back-to-back. Okay, counters go 2 up. Yep, 2 down. Yep, okay. Wait. I don't think Console 22's on a bike. Okay. Console 22's on a bike now. Back to back to back. Let's go. No. Okay. No back to back to back. All right, well, you can't win him every time. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. Yeah, the back to back to back once removed. I tell you, there's so many ironic forms of extreme good luck and extreme bad luck on this channel. You look over the last couple of years with everything that's happened, and it's uncanny. You're gonna cope before 1K? Alright, do you want to get, like, super specific with the guess? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Well, first of all, welcome on in, Fliz. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Second of all... how about instead of telling you, I show you? Yes. Mudkip. Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon. How about you? How about you? Yeah, we caught a lot new. We caught a lot new. How you doing, Iraqi? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Thanks for being here. We just got two shinies back to back, actually. We're doing pretty well. 1K resets doesn't take that long. No, it takes like half an hour, roughly. It kind of depends on what route, where we are, or what we're doing, but it's roughly half an hour for 1,000 resets. Comes quick with 32 switches. You got it, girl. You got it. You're a Mudkip lover yourself, hey Fliz? Mudkip is pretty kick-ass. I mean, fantastic physical attacker, fantastic special attacker. The shiny is goated. It's in one of the best generations of Pokemon, in my opinion. I think it's a hard one to beat, honestly. I heard you like... What do I like, bro? What have I been liking, Damo? Just a piss bird and a green sand. Well, the green sand, I mean, is at least unique. We don't have many of those. But yeah, you missed out on a piss bird and a green sand shrew. Now we're trying to find that Arcanine, or I guess you're not going to find an Arcanine, but that Growlithe, that Vulpix. We're going to see what we can get. Couldn't agree more, Az. Couldn't agree more. Finally got my 32 switches joke before you ruin it. Hey, it has to be at least 1 out of 10, 1 out of 15 times where you get to actually seamlessly let the joke out and land it as well. I've been stuck in Oak's lab for the whole month. I'm over 95 hours. Well, that is both unfortunate and fortunate, because you know what? The thing is, it's been a long-ass time that you've been in there, which means the longer that you're in there, the more that anticipation is going to build. And when it actually does happen, even if it's a shitty nature, you're going to be super excited. You're going to be very happy that you ended up getting it, and you pulled through until the bitter end, my friend. And with that being said, are you going for Charmander? You doing some Bulbasaur? What's your choice? Squirtle guy, maybe? I will say, if I'm gonna choose my favorite of the three in starting form, it's got to be Bulbasaur. I think Bulbasaur's shiny is the best of the three starters. Once you level them up, that changes. Once you level them up, that changes. For me, anyway. That's fair. Maybe I'll have to teach myself to just give myself like a 15-second delay on the command. How's that sound? Yeah, I'm really happy to see that you got your Bulbasaur. Are you going to be trading it over and then doing any other starter hunts in the meantime, Ace? Excuse the hell out of me, dude. It's true. Did 4K on Charmander and switch to Bulbasaur, thinking it would switch up some luck. Gen 3 Bulbasaur is the best shiny too. The green is dope. The green is amazing, dude. Like, that whole line just looks so good, especially in FireRed LeafGreen. But I'm hoping that maybe the luck does switch up for you and you find what you're searching for as soon as possible. So how deep are you on the Bulbasaur then? Because you counted you did 4K on the Charmander. Are you counting on this one as well? The second switch, too, gave you the luck you needed, Ace. It was the catalyst. Purple Charizard is super dope, too. I think that while it is a very heavily hyped shiny, I think it fits it very well. I think it's super unique. Every time I go through and I look at my living dex on my main file, I am just so relieved to look and see that beautiful sprite there. In that, what is it? Is it number 6 of the Dex Charizard, or is it number 9? No, it's number 6. I'm almost certain. Black shinies are overrated? Which other black shinies do you think are overrated? Other than just the Charizard? Because I can't think of many black shinies, honestly. Yo, Ultra Evil, Spiky-Eared Pichu. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yes, I did get a Shrew, and it was a back-to-back shiny as well, which is pretty interesting. Dude, Rayquaza, you gotta be real, though. Rayquaza is not overrated. Rayquaza is gorgeous. I'm not familiar with Greninja or Haxorus's shinies, so I'm giving myself a pass on that one. I think Shu would give me that pass as well. Yo, Shu the Lombre, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my dude? How you been? How's it been going? Streams have been doing fantastic for you recently. I gotta say, congratulations, man. That is freaking awesome. I'm really happy to see with how well everything's been going for you, dude. I was gonna stay later last night, but man, I was in a food coma, and I was right the fuck to bed. Pretty soon after I laid down into the bed. Yeah, Charizard's good. Charizard's good. Hope so too. Good luck on this huge hunt as well. I stopped counting, been mindlessly doing it while watching vids and stuff now. Only checked him at 95 hours, so conservatively you're at odds. Well, with that being said, hopefully that means that you're due very, very soon. But thank you for the luck. I'll be sure to harness the luck you've given me and apply it to this hunt swiftly, preferably to a Vulpix or a Growlithe. Oh, I didn't know Titan had a black shiny either. Honestly, I'm not too familiar with many of the newer, shinies though. Honestly, Shiny Ray is in the anime. It's overrated. Is it just overused in the anime? Is that why you say that? Oh, the new main kid has one. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't think that they should just harness shiny legendaries like that. I don't feel like if it's being portrayed in the if it's being portrayed in the anime, I don't think it should be it's common for people to have shinies like that. Is that in on one? Oh, did you think console number 1 had a shiny? Is that what you were asking? Dude, I know, so many Vulpixes. So many Vulpixes, so many Growlithes. Yeah, we've gotten 2 shinies today, and neither of them were those. But that's okay, because we knew that this route was going to be that way, man. We knew this route was going to be that way. That's valid. I would assume you're a pretty reliable source if you get a shiny one yourself. That's, wow, I looked at the Vulpix, and it just, like... I don't know, something about the saturation of the colors on Vulpix just really catches my eyes, man. Like, I said, I was like, oh, shiny. But no, that's just how it looks, dude. Is that, No, you're getting damn close to double odds there, Cubbles. Damn close to double odds. You're still doing it offline, hey? Bruh, this is wild, though. These exclusives being slightly rarer than the... Yeah, I know. It hurts. It hurts to know just how long it could actually take to get all of these done, man. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Hold up, I gotta check something real quick. Hold up. Okay, I saw what looked like a shiny Growlithe, and I thought I just failed it. So I was pretty concerned. So I checked, and it turns out that that was not the case. So we are indeed good. We are all right, bro. Why do you say the main character feels sidelined? In what respect? Because bro has a Rayquaza and he doesn't, and then bro who has it isn't the main character? What do you mean? Dude, shiny hunting the beasts in FireRed LeafGreen is going to be a task, but that's going to be so rewarding once you actually get them. I'm going to do them individually, I think. I'm going to do one of each. You don't actually care about that? Okay, then what is it? No, bro, can't give up. Just gotta keep on grinding. You'll get it eventually. You will get it eventually. Mostly because the assholes can't perma run away anymore. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks in these generations, is that you have to be so cautious as to make sure that they don't run away. Or they don't roar away, rather. You're on momentum still. This is another early phase route. Let's fucking go. That's the energy we like to see, Shu. I'm hoping so. I'm just very interested to see how many we get in between all these Growlithe and all these Vulpix, you know? No worries, Az. No worries at all. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you later on, whenever we see you. It's been great having you here, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Or night, I guess. Yo, Kev, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Happy to see you back once again. We're chilling. Yeah, we got 2 shinies. We've gotten 2 shinies so far today. We got 1 shiny Pidgey named Ace Poa. Is that how you say it, Ace? Like, if you were to pronounce it, is that how you'd say it? Ace Poa? We got 1 shiny Pidgey, and then we got 1 shiny Sandshrew. Now, the Sandshrew, we got immediately the next encounter after the Pidgey. So that one is named B2B, back to back. We got an actual Asapoa. Asapoa. Correct? Asapoa? Yo, welcome on in. Eco, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I would do 4 or less screens, but the thing is, I'm not doing emulators. These aren't just instances. I have an actual 32 Nintendo Switches behind me, as Asapoa would like to say. Asapoa. Sorry, I just had to imitate you there. Or I guess hypothetically, because I don't actually know what you sound like. But, yeah, we got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here, all with physical hardware running, 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreen. So I can't really just delete them. I need to use them to hunt. But with that being said, happy to see you here, Eco. Yes, I should be able to do Safari Week. I have to double check what's technically stopping me from Safari Week. But with that being said, I have to double. I think it's just Snorlax. And then I can do Safari. So, like, hypothetically, because of how the challenge is, I don't have to clear this route. I do not have to clear this route before I get to, the Safari Zone. I have to do Snorlax for sure. And then I think there might be 1 or 2 other hunts I have to do, but like if we don't finish these and we're getting close to Safari Week, we'll move on and we'll come back to them. I'm only held to not doing the gym badge. I can do any shiny hunts I want right now. I'm simply choosing these ones. Exactly, yeah. So definitely Snorlax is going to have to be hunted. I don't remember if there's anything that is necessary before that otherwise. I think it's just Snorlax because it's a physical blocker. Dude, Magikarp better not be 50k. I'll puke. Once asked a streamer to consider naming a shiny Pokemon Oikomoa, and he told me to fuck off for speaking Spanish. What a dick, dude. The fuck? Genuinely, why? Like, that's just racism, man. Like, if you're genuinely gonna act like that just because someone's speaking a different language on the internet, where you can speak any language you want, other than racist ease, which still people get away with all the time. Like, come on! What a cuck. I hope you stopped watching them immediately after, because how are you gonna act like that? Yo, Benjamin, welcome on in. Happy to have you here today. What's going on, my guy? How are you? Also, guys, we're getting right close to the like goal there. Thank you so freaking much. If we can hit 45 likes today, that would be fantastic. If you want to show support to the channel, double tap on that screen, show some love, drop a like, you know what it is. Black and yellow, I think Wiz said, something like that. Yes, the 32 Switches, GameCubes, behind me.
You're just emulating it on hardware 32 times.
Yeah, exactly, Demo. Hey, Insidiosac, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Happy to have you here. Big respect for the no emulation, bro. It kind of grosses me out seeing people using scripts and AI to get them fake shinies. I feel you, man. I mean, to each their own. People can do what they want. You can enjoy your hobby however you feel or see fit. But at the end of the day, for me, I gotta use real hardware. It's gotta be legit. If I'm gonna make my hunt easier, I gotta at least make my hunt easier through semi-legitimate ways, right? And it means a lot to see that, you know, it's not just somebody saying, you've got all the GameCubes, you are ruining the market. You know, you get a lot of people coming in like that. I appreciate the respect for the passion. Honestly, it does mean a lot, my guy. That is completely fair, Couples. That is a bummer, but at least you have the shinies off of it, and it's just another playthrough you gotta do. You're not losing, like I said, the fruits of your labor. That would be super unfortunate. So luckily, it's not quite like that. Oh my god, that's a good meme. Which, the 32 switches at once type shit? Or what? When did you get the shiny? We got 2 shinies today, actually. We got 2 shinies today. One of them about probably an hour ago, maybe a little less. We got a shiny Pidgey. And then immediately after, one encounter after that, we got a shiny Sandshrew. First one was on console 1, second one was on console 22. Wait, I'm confused. This is on a Mario playlist? This is a song I actually listen to. Oh, it's over. That's why I was gonna say, that's literally dubstep that's on my actual playlist. No, yeah. No way, no way, no way. Let me switch up to the Odyssey OST. It might be too loud, so I'm gonna have to turn it down. Let me see. How is the volume, my friends? How is the volume? I'm just gonna let it play like this for a bit. Let me know if it gets too bad, too loud, too quiet. I don't know. I'm gonna tell the missus to fuck off when she speaks Spanish. She's Mexican. Valid. Okay, so let me just double check where I was here. I got your PIDs. I forget what PID is. Isn't that? No, I'm thinking PEDs. I was thinking performance enhancing drugs. So how I use one controller, I will just drop the... Yeah, for a second I was like, dude, are you saying he's using steroids? Emulator is basically a PED, though, for shiny hunting. So what I got going is there's Wavebird receivers on every single GameCube, and they're set to the exact same signal as this Wavebird controller. As you can see here, you can choose the... actually, you probably can't see it because it's kind of fuzzy. But you can choose the channel with that dial. Yeah, right there. You can see we're on channel 11. These are all on the same channel. Holy fuck. Can we focus, please? Thank you very much. They're all on the same channel, so you'll see behind my head. Every time I hit the thumbstick, you look in front of my face, you can see that green light going off. And up there, too. They all flash at the same time. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Damo. I was just sitting, I'm like, bro, are you making a steroid joke? I can't tell. I really thought it was a steroid joke, honestly. Yeah, no emulators, couples. No emulators up in this bitch. We do it real style, the authentico way. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't invent the idea. I just followed in other people's footsteps. Insidioussac, is that how you say that? If I'm saying it wrong, just let me know. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Well, hey, I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you for subscribing and becoming a member of the channel. I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at, oh, Insidious AK. No shit. Okay, I'll just call you Insidious. How's that sound? Is Insidious okay? Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 to 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my start time. But that being said, I do oftentimes stream outside of my schedule as well, just when I'm feeling like doing it on an off day. So if you want to join the Discord as well, I do notify the Discord whenever I go live outside of regular schedule. You can type Discord down below, and the bot will bring a link up to it. Otherwise, you can look in the description of the live stream or in the link in my bio. I've got it all there. I do love to stream at ungodly times. I do. Like, for example, today, technically my start time isn't for another half an hour, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So, oftentimes I will just say fuck it and do whatever I want, because I can. And because I like shiny hunting. Hi, happy to see you here. It's Shiny Bulba King. What's going on? Welcome on into the stream. Two targets. We need 2 Vulpix and 2 Growlithe. We've gotten a shiny Pidgey and a shiny Sandshrew so far today. It's all good, Pokemon. It's all good. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, using an emulator for Emerald to fix RNG low-key makes sense. I mean, I get that. I can understand people doing that. This fuckhead. That's crazy work, dude. That's crazy work. And I appreciate it, Insidious. If I get shiny Rayquaza on my fake Emerald, that deletion was well worth it. Oh, you mean just because you're getting like a different RNG seed because you're doing a new save file? To be fair, if you leave the game running, you're still technically playing with RNG. Know what I mean? Because it's still random. It's just a soft reset won't change. A soft reset won't change your seed. Get 2 months ad-free with premium. I have premium. What do you mean? The fuck? Oh, I opened it up on the wrong account. I was gonna say, bro, I have YouTube Premium. You figure out you were streaming when I was on the underground. Want to know the fun thing? Minecraft's new theme park thing is like an hour from me. I didn't even know they were making something like that. That sounds sick, though. Dude, you better be going at some point. That's gonna be a fun fucking time. For sure. Ocean's on arrival. Welcome on in. Once again, happy to see you back. Yes, we did get something. We got a shiny Pidgey on console number 1, and we got a shiny Sandshrew on console number 22. Numero 22. Absolutely loving the shiny luck today, and some great viewership today as well. A lot of wonderful people tuning into the stream today, and I could not be more thankful. Good, thanks. Just making a coffee. Still trying to wake up. That's valid, bro. That's valid. You gotta do what you gotta do to wake up. And sometimes caffeine's the best way. Mayhaps even the only way. Yeah, that friggin' Pidgey, man. I think that might be Pidgey number 50, honestly. I have to see, actually. Let me double check. How many Pidgeys do I have? Let's hit a quick Control F. Pidgey 48. I have 40. Oh no, 47. Yeah, I have 47 because the 48th is just where I say. Ah, that's right. I have a count. I got to keep updating that. 47 Pidgeys. And I gotta change the duplicates as well, but we'll do that at some point. Yo, Yuki, what's happening? What's happening? 32 consoles, rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. I know, bro. I know I do. Burliest Plays, happy to see you here on the stream. Yo, Insidious AK. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate the hell out of that, my friend. I appreciate the hell out of it. Oh, shit. I got the shiny names still up on the poll. I got people coming in and voting on it. That is a delayed one. 32 Nintendo GameCubes, Burliest, 32. And you know what? I'm gonna give you that one, Oceans. We'll do 47. We'll do 47 because fuck it. That works out. I just realized what? Oh, yeah, I just realized the poll. I'm not always paying attention, my guy. In fact, I'm often too broke to pay attention. But yeah, 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens, Burliest Plays. And yeah, I had somebody earlier come in and they were like, and I forgot to respond to the comment. I just remembered once I read the, what Yuki just said there. But they were like, oh, 64 consoles when? Bro, never. What number is double odds, by the way? I don't know, but I will check for you. So 8192 times 2. Double odds is 16,384. 16,384. Yeah, that was a little bit delayed for me to remember that, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll still survive. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna, unless you get the shiny earlier, which I hope you do. I think you're probably gonna be around double odds today, my friend. Bro, I've been thinking about trying to present that idea to Mr. Beast, and get Mr. Beast to help me create a 8,192 GameCube setup. At this point, though, it'd probably be cheaper to do Nintendo Switches, honestly. Bro, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta reach out to him one day and see if he'll do it. Is the GameCube worth it? Well, I guess it depends on your perspective. I grew up playing the Nintendo GameCube, like, my entire childhood, and I really enjoy a lot of the games on it. I enjoy its functionality for playing Game Boy games as well. So for me, it's worth it, but it might not be worth it to you, depending on what you value, right? And honestly, I don't know enough to say whether we should or shouldn't taste, but that's a fair perspective. That's a fair perspective. But yeah, personally, I think the GameCube is an amazing console, and I think that a lot of people would enjoy it. I know, I did illegally change the like goal, I know. But like goal 47 for 47 Pissbirds is a pretty valid reason to change it up, I think, honestly. Also, I think another valid thing to do right now would be a big-ass chug of the beer I have sitting on my table. What do you guys think? Should I slug back some of that beer or what? So you have a modded one, but you don't have any GameCube games at all, Ace? Chicken nuggies, to be honest, drenched in Tabasco hot sauce. Well, that's better than being drenched in... You know what, I'm not going to say that, because that's actually pretty fucking unhinged. But that's valid. You just got them frozen, like, processed chicken nuggets that you throw in the oven, like them Great Value shits, or what? Those are good. I deep fry those. And then I dip my nuggets in mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise for fries, for nuggets. I don't know, dude. Mayonnaise is a goated dipping sauce. And a great base for making a good dipping sauce at all. Like, you ever had a good aioli? Yeah, the fuck you have, because they're all good. And you know what the base of that was? Probably mayonnaise, dude! Because I think mayonnaise needs to be there for an aioli to be an aioli. But I don't know, man. I just work here. I'm definitely gonna hunt Rayquaza on the fake Emerald live, and how soon are you gonna do that? Is that gonna be like right after you get the old Magikarp done, or what? Fucking what, bud? When's it happening? You got games, authentic ones, or like Peekabooted ones? W ranked Jerkmate, right hand Jork, left hand Fortnite 3DS. Yo, this guy gets it. This guy knows what the fuck is up. This is probably a long-time platinum puller in the chat, my guys. We're not talking to a golden gooner. Now, Shu knows what is good. And he's only spitting real shit. I'm glad you like my little comment meme there. I've always got to be spewing some sort of fucking brain rot in the chat, man. If I'm on the opposite of stream side, if I'm just on that chatting grind, bro, I'm spewing brain rot. And it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. And is it even brain rot, man? Like, Jerkmate rank does exist. People be doing duos in JM ranked, man. It's just... I don't know what to tell you, but it's real. Yo! West with the Grandmaster on Jerkmate ranked. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy work. That's like a day one, clock in, clock out, start of the day, end of the day. Like, he's putting in that work, man. That's like Inheritor on Halo Reach Online type shit. Where the fuck did Jerkmate come from? It's a long story, but Shu brought it up. He said JM ranked? That's Jerkmate ranked, bro. That's all Shu, bro. It's pre-downloaded with the modded stuff? Yeah, so you have digital games on there. I guess I should have been clear. What I was asking is if you had physical copies for it at all. Or if it was all just digital downloads. Yeah, the usual. The usual. Bro's just grinding ranked and grinding fucking Fortnite 3DS, bro. That Battle Royale type shit. Your one coworker bragging about his... Yeah, dude, I could not believe that. It was... Well, that one was... It was Chatterbait with him. It wasn't Jerkmate. I wish it was for the memes. But yeah, I couldn't believe that, dude. Get mogged talking about hot redhead with big meaty flaps on Chatterbait. Nah, bro. Platinum puller on Jerkmate with the 3DS in the fucking southpaw hand. Nah, bro. You don't even get it. You don't even know my level. I'm mog maxing, bro. With Shinies, with ranked, Fortnite 3DS, it's all just unfathomably better than you. Or anybody else. Can't be done. If you can do better, let me know. Let me know. Grandmaster. Bro's talking like it's a chess match, man. I guess really to be that good, to be that high ranked though, you basically are playing chess. You gotta know exactly what movements to make. You gotta have the right duos, man. You got the Coliseum bonus disc. Let's go. Let's go. I do one day, very, very soon, want to break down into that hunt. Although, my qualm is that I think there's maybe a way... I know I can do it with 2 consoles at once. Because I tested it years ago, and there was a way to basically do it with 2 consoles at once. But I don't know... I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Or how I'm gonna... Like, I don't know, dude. There is a possibility that I can maybe run 3 or 4 consoles at once for that glitch. But with that being said, it's not really a glitch. I mean, it kind of is. Because you're glitching the save state so that it's not a 10-minute reset, it's like a 1-minute reset. Either way, though, I don't know. I might just get another few extra copies of it. It'll just suck, because if I get a few more bonus discs and then I get the shiny, it's like, okay, well now having all these extra bonus discs is a fucking waste. There's absolutely no reason to have that many, right? So you have it, yet it cost your brother money. So do you just share it with him? Did he buy it for you as a gift? How exactly did that work? Asapoa, give it to your fans. You know what? I was actually thinking that. That's something I could do. I could do a giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I still don't have memberships to give out. Damn, I wanted to give some memberships to you guys. I could do that, and maybe that would help with the channel's growth a little bit too. Honestly, that would be fucking expensive, but that would be a good idea. That's something to consider. Shiny giveaway of the Jirachi. That would be. I mean, I could duplicate it. I would give it away that way. What's your beer to shiny ratio today? 1 to 1. 2 shinies, 2 beers, my friend. What's your beer to tax return ratio today? Better be 2 to 1. I don't want my guy doing my taxes sober. Bro's gonna be way too fucking dialed in. I need him to chill the hell out and relax. 0 beers, 4 returns, bro. 0 and 4. That is wild. You better clean up that ratio once those returns are done, man. Once them returns are done, that ratio better skyrocket in the opposite direction. You're broke? Too broke? Okay, wait. So, is it technically yours, Ace, or is it technically his? More shiny than beer, surprisingly. Technically speaking, yeah, because I'm on my second beer, but I've already got 2 shinies. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Fuck my ass, my guy. That is a crazy sentence right there. I say that way too often, though. It's just an easy one. Fuck my ass, and then start complaining. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm hitting the Benjamin, yet Netanyahu. Netanyahu. Isn't that like somebody in U.S. politics or like some sort of politics, bro? When I get home tonight, so all good. Let's go, bro. I'd be hitting my Benjamin if I had a Benjamin that had anything left in it. Unfortunately, my Benjamin has been, my Benjamin's been empty for quite some time. Israeli dictator. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I just thought of it as related to U.S. politics because I think it's usually, I hear like Trump rambling about, I don't know, bro. That's how it's fucking associated. I don't need to give anybody an explanation. That's just what I thought, bro, and I was wrong. Why? Because I'm a goofy little bastard. That's why. Thank you for clarifying, though. I do appreciate that. I've perma got the nerd emoji in my emojis. Why? You're just on that shit or what? Yeah, bro. If I had a pen right now, I'd hit it. But I ran out, and I've been trying to save a little bit of money. So instead of buying another one, I decided to just smoke all the old weed that I had. I got some like probably 5 months ago, and I just haven't really been smoking it. So that's been my move now. Okay, fair enough, Buttery. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know shit about shit, honestly. Like I pretty much like just go to work, shiny hunt, and then sleep. With the occasional eating and grocery getting in the middle. So my understanding of worldwide politics is very minimal. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a good week without drink. Some people have been surprised. Yo, are you telling me you haven't drank this whole week, Pokemon? Have you deadass not drank the whole week? I gotta say, if that's the case, I'm really proud of you, man. Genuinely, that's a good accomplishment. You should keep that up, my guy. Because I did a technically meme messaging thing, United States have not right. Hey, Billin, been lurking out tonight. Been lurking tonight, but congrats on the 2 shinies, even if one of them was a piss bird. I appreciate that. Shinies are shinies, man. We're just out here trying to collect them all. And I guess we gotta have every nature of piss bird, right? But thank you very much for lurking. It means a lot, and hopefully you've been enjoying your time here so far. What are you and Nelly up to today? Ostrich head in the sand mode might be the meta. Shit's got me stressed out. Yeah, man. I mean, it's not... I don't know. It's not the smartest way to go, but I've got enough in my own life to be stressed out and worried about. I don't know. Words are words. I just don't need to add extra stuff into the mix. I can't make a change anyways, so I mean, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? W poop? Yeah, we love shit, dude. Eating shit, smelling shit, touching it, whatever. It's all good, right, Shu? That's your vibe, I think. Literally, Ace, literally. What natures are we missing from shiny piss birds? You would have to Control F the spreadsheet. Just Control F Pidgey and then note all of the natures we have, because I don't know how many natures we're missing of the shiny piss bird variety. Technically, we should be at least close, given that we've got 47 of them. But yeah, that is fantastic, Pokemon. I'm proud as hell of you for that, because I know that's been something that you have, maybe it wouldn't be the words you would use, but hopefully I'm not putting words in your mouth. Something you've been struggling with for a while, something that you've been a little, I don't know. You've been going a little hard for a while. Happy to see you're taking that foot off the gas and you're practicing some healthiness, man. Because drinking that much is not healthy. It's really not good for you. I'm not doing that now? Okay. Well, I guess we're hiring new mods, guys. We've just recently fired one of our best mods, unfortunately. If you're taking some new roles, my friends, mod could be the one you want. Put in that application. Yeah, just people not doing their jobs. Fuck, eh? 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I shit in my hand and hurl it at cars as they drive by. Surely after taking a nice hearty bite, right? You're not going to throw it without taking a bite. Just been chilling today. Currently enjoying a couple glasses of red whilst Nelly updates her CV. To apply for an awesome job at a big arena in Manchester. Thanks for asking. Well, thanks for telling. And hopefully that all goes well for her. Hopefully the wine's tasting good. The couch is comfortable. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, repeats do exist, and I'm sure there's quite a few of them. As far as the shiny piss birds go, nature-wise. Probably quite a few repeats. How much mod pays per hour? Oh, it's actually pretty well paying. It pays $0.00 an hour. One of the biggest benefits, though, is you get to flex on other people because they're not a bill and flange moderator. And, yeah. That's the biggest payout, is knowing you're better than everybody else. It's really a play on narcissism, honestly. Oh yeah, I love the shield! Oh god, oh god. You know, technically speaking, I actually could probably use another moderator or two. But with that being said, last time I put out applications, that didn't really work out too well, honestly. 5K an hour? Bro! Now I gotta do that. Because we just had a staff member, bro, just go and leak that information. I was trying to pay him way less, Cubbles, and you're out here giving them the real rate. Fuck. You know I gotta pay for benefits for them too, man? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I unfortunately cannot become a mod. My neck beard is too long as is. I know, that's my issue too. That's my issue too. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's not what I want. It's a Pittsburgh. That's actually cool. I can make my voice sound really funny by just doing that. Just fucking... Oh, fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's not good. Balandros, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, fuck! Piss birds, man. That's valid. That's valid, Cacti. Happy to see you here, Ball. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay. GG's for double odds, dude. W piss? Bro. Don't say that shit. You don't mean it. You don't mean that. W piss, bro? Oh, yeah, we fired Ace because she wouldn't make that list for me, man. Console 16, guys. The third shiny of the day, and it is a piss bird. Call list tab out neck. Call list. All right. Let's get it up there. I actually like piss birds. Shiny's a shiny. Villain 2 minutes ago. Bro, I'm allowed to have dynamic emotions, okay? I just want to see a fox or a dog, bro. That's it. That's it. So much to ask. I just want a fox or a dog, man. At least it's an English copy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it is console 16. You betcha, Bulba King. You friggin' betcha I do. This is gonna be number 48 of my shiny piss birds as long as I catch it. I'm gonna grab a goddamn cookie. I want a cookie. Call it C16 and dip. Yo. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna grab a cookie. I'll be back in a sec. And dude, I've been drinking beers and pissing a whole lot this stream, so it's actually kind of fitting, honestly. You guys babysit this thing. I'll be back in a minute. I got the cookie, bro. I got myself a cookie. Bro, I've said it once and I'll say it again. We can throw it in the blender. Just takes a big enough gift. Googie with milk. Oh, bro. I was out here saying dumb shit. Me too, though. That's why we make such a good team. Yo, you guys are out here trying to fucking scare away the piss bird, too? That's crazy. Order crumble on live. If anyone donates enough money for me to order food online, I'll do it. But I don't order food. That shit's expensive. I pick it up. Yeah, Ted. We got that golden KFC. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. Free shake fake? Fuck you. You don't mean that, man. I didn't even see that. Don't ask me to babysit this thing. I'll put it in the oven. That is so fucking valid, man. Yeah, you're a little bit out of town, right, Belandros? Yeah, bro. Number 3 of the day, Ralph. That sounds pretty damn good, Ted. That sounds pretty damn good. I'll take a ribeye if you got any extra. Oh, that's annoying. Why'd they stop? Probably cost, I guess. How many characters for a nickname? This is an English copy, so this is 10 characters for a nickname. With that being said, guys, we did catch the shiny Pidgey. As you guys know, members get priority shiny naming rights, but everybody can drop a name suggestion. 1 name per person. That is 1 name per person and 10 letters per name. 1 name per person. 10 letters per... 10 letters per name? I don't know. Which one's that? Fuck, I don't know, bro. Haricot vert? That's green beans, bro. That's green beans, right? Coleslaw, normal salad, fries? Dude, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Piss turd, piston. Y'all got these crazy ass names today. Fetty Wap? What's going on, Alpha? Welcome on in. Holy shit. We got name suggestions at the wazoo today, bro. Holy fuck. We got so many nickname suggestions, man. I'm gonna have to... I have 48 Pissbirds, Ralph. Precisely. This will be number 48. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in second last. Alpha is here. What's going on? No, I'm not doing that. I look goofy as fuck when I do that, man. Suffering from success. I guess so, eh? Alright. Let me see what we got here. We got 50 Cent. Bro, with that part, I do got that guidance counselor look going on. What's going on, Marquise? How you been, my guy? Actual joke is a good one. That is a good one. How you been, Marquise? What's new? I gotta do one non-member name. Dude, Margarine? I low-key think Margarine's a name. I gotta check. Control F. No, that's a good one. Nugget is one we've already used, so we can't use that one again. Check the last message to learn a fun fact with the 10 character limit. In Gen 2, they worked out the 10 character limit, but tried to name for alligator, and they had to rewrite the engine or drop the O in gator. Dude, that's why they called it for alligator with the R like that? Seriously? That's fucking insane, actually. You just got some fantastic timing, Marquise. That's what it is. You just got fantastic timing. Dude, Donair for 3 days, we love it. I want some Donair right now. Also, I was gonna throw Pidgey in there because that's a good one. But with that being said, we had a lot of non-member names today. What I'm trying to do is 3 member names to 1 non-member name, and I wanted to give somebody a shot at the name that hasn't voted or hasn't given names near as much as others. There will definitely be more Pissbirds, 100%, and I'm sure you'll remember the name, too. Bro, I already finished my cookie, Bulba King, but I'm down for some hot cocoa if you got it. So how soon is it supposed to be there so you can start chowing down on it, Belandros? That's the real question. That is the real question. Okay, guys, drop your votes on the names. I'm just going to update the overlay. So that's 213 Shinies. Living Dex does not change. Console number... This was 16, right? Yeah. 2,144 random encounters that guy took. It is not a Sandshrew, but a Pissbird. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, sorry, you just said, so I just ordered enough Donair for like 3 days. Right after Ralph said 50 cent for the name suggestion. Oh, I see. You're talking in past tense. Sorry, I see exactly what you're saying. Sorry, I didn't... My brain wasn't computing how the tenses worked there, but yeah, I get you. 50 cent is tough, not even gonna lie. That's a fact, dude. I think it's a good name suggestion, especially because we got basically 50 Pissbirds, too. So now you gotta drive into town to get your Donair, Belandros. That's what you're telling me. 25 is not that bad. Fuck your luck respectfully. 17 unique natures. Oh, that's actually pretty damn close. We might have all of them, Ace. Yeah, I wish we knew the nature of the failed one. Yeah, I mean, Frozen's probably just as good, honestly. I'd imagine, like, as long as it hasn't been frozen too long or been exposed to too much oxygen, then it's probably damn near just as good. GameCube 16, that's gonna be a Pidgey. That's on a dark one again. This one's a male. Calice de tabarnak, de calice de calice. It's a duplicate, of course. Yep. Got it today. 2,144. Encounters. Yo, Billy Bob Babo, what's happening? What you doing, bro? How's it been? FDX, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's going on? What do you know? How's it chilling? I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Is Subway your sponsor? They might as well be, bro. I'm plugging them like this, and they're not paying me money. They might as well be. We got some ties, man. Do we? Fuck. Guys, drop those name suggestions. For real. Gotta drop those name suggestions, guys. Or drop those name votes. You're not dropping suggestions. They're already there. Dude, I do not want to be the next Subway mascot. Last time that happened, that did not work out well. I repeat, that did not work out well. But they can sponsor me. I'm just not trying to be the man. I'm voting suggestions. Do it. You won't. Big Bird's a good name. Straight up. I should just cut it out and call it there. Can you stop failing shit? Hey, I only failed a few. Get over yourself. Bro, I read that before you retracted that. I read that shit right before you retracted that. Fellas, just vote Margarine, just so you know it was a play on my name in case you didn't get it. Bro. I get it. I didn't get it, but I get it now. Yeah, I failed 2 piss birds and I think 2 meowths. I think I failed 4. Okay, guys, I'm going to give it 10 seconds on the poll, and then we're going to call it there. 10 more seconds. Also, guys, we're just about there, the 47 like goal. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate the hell out of it. Out of you, rather. Maybe not it. Saying it's probably kind of fucking rude, actually. Yeah. Ooh. Margarine's winning. Yo, what's happening? Ven, hope you're doing great. Rupert Grint, bro, I gotta look that up now, because what the hell? Oh, that's the guy who plays Ron Weasley. This guy. This guy. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome on in. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Stream Elements winning, bro? Yeah, still, Stream Elements does have that 300 XP. Oh, that shouldn't even be allowed, dude. Okay, we're gonna call it there. Margarine is the winner. I don't know about twins, but I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Bro's more successful than me, so I shouldn't take that negatively. Okay, MARGRINE. Margarine. Shout out Buttery Spread for the name suggestion. Yeah, we gotta time it out, bro. Okay, we got Margarine in the shiny box. Poll is ended. Buttery Spread is the winner. Now, you're more successful than him because you're screaming and he's not. The screaming is what makes me successful? I can scream louder, bro. Uncanny resemblance to Ron, TBH. This fucking guy. Billet is handsome twink. Ron Weasley when you really think about it. I'll take twink. Yo, Dragon123. Happy to see you here. What's happening? Yeah, we just got our 3rd shiny of the day. A shiny Pidgey named by yours truly, Buttery Spread. It is called Margarine. It's Buttery_S now, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, guys, drop those guesses. Drop those guesses for the nature of this here shiny Pidgey. We're gonna go see what it is. Because he's buttery. Yeah, man. I didn't get it at first either, honestly. But I'm happy I get it now. Okay, we're gonna go to move Pokemon. Look at all those. Look at all those. Margarine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dylan, seriously, it's margarine. Oh, because of your accent, you say margarine. Yeah, we say margarine around here, bro. That's got to sound terrible for your ears. That's got to sound so terrible to your ears, I would imagine. Alrighty, guys, I'm guessing bold nature. If you guys are a member of the channel, it is time to drop those belly motes down below and friggin' roll the bell to see what this guy is. Let's get it. I'm guessing Bold. We got West with Adamant. We got Pokemon Fire with Jolly. We got second last with Hasty. We got Ven with Jolly. We got any more guesses, my friends? No pressure, but I'd appreciate if you evolved Margarine real quick. Oh, I know you would. It'll evolve by staying in the box, right? Is that how that works? Cacti was Shy. I don't think Shy is in nature, but that's valid. We got Ralph McCutts with Hardy. We got Buttery Spread with Naughty. Yeah. Alrighty. My friends, and we got Ven's son saying timid. Cacti is actually saying tired now. I don't think tired's in nature. Oh, tried. You tried. Never mind. I get you. Shout out Jeremy, my guy. We love Jeremy for real. All right, guys, this here, Margarine, the shiny Pidgey, is actually... Is that our second modest-natured Pidgey today? Bro, are you kidding? I have 2 modest Pidgeys today? Oh, that is so dumb. That is plus special attack minus attack, if I'm correct. Yeah, it is. Not only 2 Pidgeys today, I got 2 terribly natured Pidgeys. That's crazy, man. That is some fucking... That is not good. Shout out to Pokemon for reminding me to use the soundboard, because I never remember to use it. What can we say? Pidgey's a real down-to-earth guy. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's a terrible nature, bro. Oh, that's very mid. L piss, valid. Well, nobody got that one right. Nobody got that right. Never tell me the odds, dude. The odds are very unfortunate, given the fact that really shouldn't have happened. Would you let Bulbasaur raw dog you and dump a load if Professor Oak said it was important for research? I already have root vegetable. I already have. In fact, I practice it every Tuesday. It's kind of an agreement I have with Professor Oak. I swear I've seen you here before. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Can I ingest you in order to ascertain nutrients that are necessary for my pertinent survival? Because I will, if you let me. Hopefully he can catch it, bro. That's some crazy luck. That's some insane luck. I think he's got a 10% chance per ball without bait. Only after raw dogging? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm totally down, bro. I'm totally down. Why aren't the Growlithe and Vulpix on the screen? Just because it's a capture screen. And frankly, I was too lazy to transfer them over. But they'll be on the screen in just a second. It's a sad time, Ven. That's a sad time. But it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Can we add you reading the Vaporeon copy pasta as a channel reward or something? Yo, if somebody wants to donate 50 gifted right now, bro, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll stop everything I'm doing. Hey, thank you very much, Musa. I appreciate that. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Yeah, it's been just a particularly good day on the live stream today. People have been tuning in, and they've been very, very, very kind. Very, very, I don't know. It's just been a good time. It's been a good time today. How have you been, though? Dude, the nature was modest again. That's the second modest piss bird I've caught today. Today, man. Terrible. You know, it's funny you say that, Ven. I actually got a back-to-back today. I got a shiny Sandshrew immediately after my first shiny Pidgey. Want the bad news? What the fuck was that? What was that?
Update the overlay. This shit is literally unwatchable, honestly. My god, I hate it. I want to go home.
That's how you sound to me right now. And low-key, I'm kind of with it. If you keep going, I can get with it even more. Route 8, number 4.
Number 4. The last thing you want on your console number 16 is another shiny Pidgey. I've been feeling that way. But you know what? We're almost at number 50. Rotate number 4? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, 32. We're going to have to link that text file. Rotate number 4. We got that 0 on the screen now. Can y'all see that shit? Yeah, you can. Let's go.
Daddy chill.
Actually, I think I have a soundboard sound for that. I do. You have 21 out of 25 natures. God damn. Okay. That's exactly how you said it. Let's go. The other bad news is your Pidgeys love to be neutral natures, for fuck's sakes. Well, because they're kind of just... I actually don't know, but that's bullshit. I guess we'll get another one just to make sure. That maybe... This is confirmation or denial that they're all going to be neutral from here on out. John Andrews, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What the hell is even that?
Daddy chill.
Hey, 48 now, Ace. 48 now. Which I got a... 48. Tiene way too many. I don't know if I ticked up the counter. Shit, did I tick up the counter? Let me just check real quick. That. Yeah, I did tick up the counter how I'm supposed to. Okay, let's go. Yeah. How much longer are you streaming for? Honestly, as long as I feel like, honestly. I'm kind of just waiting until Jan gets home. But, she's not home yet. I got as many beers as I want. I mean, we might as well try to hit over 50 likes today. Stream's going crazy, so I'm down to just keep on going. Keep on looking for shinies, man. 2 up, 2 down. That's the way we fuck around. Let's go! All right, all right. Thanks for looking, by the way, Ace. I appreciate the hell out of that. Oh, why is everyone calling you Daddy? I don't think they're calling me Daddy. I genuinely don't. Okay, hold up. We're gonna get these all to the corner here real quick. Like goal 55, did we hit? Oh, I guess we already hit. Yeah, 47. That's valid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bill had definitely kissed the wall of Netanyahu for this kind of shiny. Bro, I might have. I'm not going to admit to it, but I might have. Okay, console 16's not on a bike. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. I don't know. I forget the lyrics to that. Y'all remember Lonely Island? I'm on a boat. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. That's some prison type shit. How many members do you have of the channel? Channel members? I don't know. Probably like 60, I think. 60, 70, something like that. I'm genuinely not sure. I cannot lie to you. I do not know how many members we have. In LeafGreen back in my day. Oh, you got an adamant Pidgey in LeafGreen. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I don't know if that's a good nature or not, honestly, but... Okay, so you got like an hour round trip ahead of you to get that donair then. Is that what I'm hearing, Balandros? Why are you feeling like keeping the gray switch now? What's the motivator? Guys, can we get another back-to-back today? Second back-to-back today? What's happening?
Maybe, maybe not, probably not. No, not a chance. Mierda, come mierda. Okay, so it didn't take them 20 minutes to deliver it before because... Well, because of Benjamin Davis, we got 20 more channel members now. This guy, yo! Everybody, drop some love for Benjamin Davis down below. Thanks for tuning into the stream today, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's just give a quick list of everybody who's got their memberships. We got Viking Dad, Fennicus Madara, we've got Sean Pennington, Pocky Star, Radical Jaws, Exposed, Cyan Birdie, Dragon Master, Kevin Music, Today, Tuesday, Hooray, Jeremy, Lava Spear, Just, RW6, Ink of the Damned, Raga, Jacob, Kolotstej, Your YT, Raptor, Fireboy, Cocoa Beans. Thank you so much for dropping those memberships, Benjamin. That means a lot. Everybody throw some serious W's, throw some love down in the chat for him. I appreciate the hell out of that, and how else do I feel, man? That is insane. That is insane. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Very, very sweet of you. Yes, this is all OG hardware. 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. I appreciate you, Benjamin. That's way, 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 way too kind of you, my guy. And I can't express how genuinely grateful I am. So I just hope from the bottom of my heart you know how much I mean that. Guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop those cash flange emotes right now. Gotta show that support. Get the old... Yeah, because we got a little bit of coin in here. Yeah, dude, I got 32 Wavebird receivers, 1 Wavebird controller. You know how it is. Mr. Stone, welcome into the stream. Happy to see you here today. What's happening, my guy? What is happening? Hey, Jacob, thanks for being in the stream. Happy to see you here today, my dude. Happy to see you here today. Thanks for the positivity, John. That means a lot. He's the better Benjamin. Now you just gotta beat him. Now you just gotta gift more. I'm just bugging. Hopefully you enjoy that donaire, though, Balandros. That's gonna be a great... Gotta see some photos of that in the old Discord. Yo, he's got them cash emotes. I love it. I threaded the needle with 20 gift subs on 22 viewers. Well, the thing is it's usually not, like, oftentimes they gift to people who aren't even in the stream, right? I feel like you'd low-key have a better chance of getting a gifted membership if you just, like, tuned out for a little bit. That's just me. I never get them when I'm actually on a stream. Which one's my luckiest game? I feel like 22 is getting up there. 22, maybe 11? I'm actually not too sure, honestly. Funny thing is I can afford the 50 gifted. And, bro, that would... No, we can't be asking that. I mean, if you want to one-up, I'm not going to say no. I mean, you'll make my day, but... Don't be doing that. Surely there's many more things that you could be spending your money on that you would actually get something back from that you would enjoy. If you want to... If y'all want to be super, super charitable, I appreciate the hell out of it, but by no means at all am I going to expect anybody gifts anything here. It's just a bonus of getting to... Like, I'm here to shiny hunt with you guys and enjoy the process, man. Benjamin might be Bill and Sugar Papa. In reality, he just likes to stream so much. He knows that I'll stop streaming if he stops gifting, so he's just not going to stop gifting. That's what it is, man. I joke. I really do. But with that being said, it is crazy. Just like how long you've been around here for, Benjamin. You know, it's been like 2.5 years at this point. And your undying support, your unwavering willingness to just show up and be a great contribution to the community here. It means a lot, and it doesn't go unnoticed. I'm sure that's obvious, but I just want that to be said. Yo, Marquise, that's because you keep bringing them in here, bro. You and Benjamin are just piling those vibes in here, man. Fuck 50, do 100. Bro, I don't even think you can gift 100. That'd be crazy, though. Yeah, I guess that's true, Pokemon. Your other one might have gotten one if that was the case. But yeah, I always notice that I do not get... Yeah, I guess you could do 250s. That's valid. That's valid. But yeah, with that being said, like, I never get gifted memberships when I'm actually in a stream. If I'm in the stream, I never get them. The second I close my phone, like, I've had it happen this last week where I closed my phone and 10 minutes later, I got a gifted for that stream. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. I need to take money from my extra trust fund to be willing to do that. Yeah, no, we're not going to support that. We're going to support you doing what's best for you. Money laundering? Hey, keep your nose out of it. This is all legal, man. There's nothing illegal going on here. It's all legitimate. It's all legitimate. Bro, besides Benjamin, I'm pretty sure no one's got the money or willingness to spend 100 gifted. Why would you? It's a YouTube stream, bro. Really, like, most people just don't want to, and that's fair. I don't want to do that. I don't have the money to do that, to be fair, but if I was loaded, I would. I really would. Yo, we got Cacti with the 99 pence super chat with the shit emote. Let's go, bro. Super sticker, I guess. Thank you so much. Everybody drop a W down below for Cacti. Show some love. Show some support. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. That is way too kind of you, and I couldn't thank you more, man. Thank you so much. Holy crap. You guys are just being way too generous today, man. It would be a flex. That's a fact. It would be a flex. I would drop 250 gifted, but like, I'm about to move, so probably not a smart decision. No, it's not. It's not, dude. You deserve your money. Keep it for you. I appreciate the kindness. I really, really do. But I don't want to put you in any sort of position, and I want you to feel comfortable at the end of the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for their generosity today. That really does mean a ton. Very, very appreciative I am. That's fair, then the 20 is probably not helping either way. Brown jasmine rice. How's that sounding, Balandros? Big batch of brown jasmine rice. Wouldn't be surprised if the FBI is watching your stream right now. I mean, when a guy's got 32 cubes, he's got to be on a watch list. Am I right? You're probably not wrong, honestly. I'd be willing to say you probably hit the nail right on the goddamn head, my guy. Just gotta make sure. Growlithe does turn gold when it's shiny, right? I technically have the money. I'm sure a lot of people technically have the money, but it doesn't mean that you should... I mean, I don't know. Generosity is one thing, but there's another thing for self-preservation and making sure that you can afford certain things and that you can stay happy knowing that you're not pissed at the fact that you dropped a bunch of money on stuff. Okay, I just had to make sure, because like something makes me feel like maybe it's more subtle on these games and I'm missing something, but as long as it is like straight gold, then we're good. We're good. Hey, no worries, Ralph. I mean, good to know about Rowlet too, because I mean, one of these days I might hunt one, you know? I don't know when it might happen, but it's a possibility, man. It could happen. Yo, shout out Jacob, bro. Justin Cameron, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Tucker was a great dad and did nothing wrong. I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what you're referencing, but welcome on in. Mushy macaroni. Bro, if it's mushy, that shit's not al dente. That's the opposite. That's al mushe. That's bad. It sucks too, because overcooked pasta is genuinely the worst. Like, it gets so mushy and it loses any sort of like structural integrity it had before. It doesn't taste as good. That's sad, man. That's sad. Hey, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not, Pokemon. That's just the way she flows. You guys have 100 minimum for the import tax of my games. Pretty sure I will not have the extra needed if I spend that on a 50. It's all good. It is all good. I have all of the good vibes here in the chat. I have my cubes, and I've got a beer beside me. Really, that's all I need. Anything else is just a bonus, and it's just another thing to make the day even better. But today is a great day. So I appreciate it. Yo, that's how most of the world's living, West, to be honest. Employed and bankrupt. It's unfortunate, but it's fair. I can't say I know much about that, Ace, but I hope that you have a easier time in the future finding some gainful employment, and that maybe that can turn your mind around, make you feel a little more positive about the employment situation around there. Yeah, bro, that's fucking when you see what do you call it? When you see starch in the water, there ain't no fucking chance that's al dente. Not a chance. One of these days, I might hunt the Gen 7 decks. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm surprised of all the things that you like and dislike that overcooked pasta isn't one of the dislikes, honestly. I thought that would be right up there on the list because of texture. Because I know texture is a big thing for you, right? My father's measurement of pasta cooking is anything that doesn't turn into mush is raw. Bro had a hard childhood growing up. Had to eat just balls of spaghetti. Couldn't eat it piece by piece. The life! That's what I mean, man. We're living the life out here. I am hanging out on a Sunday, sipping a beer with some great people, looking for some shinies. I found a few shinies today. I mean, I got food I can eat. I got a bottle of water beside me. Why do I have a reason to complain, man? I don't know why. I just want a little bite on my food, man. Well, I mean, it's nice to actually know you're chewing something instead of just guessing, right? When you're guessing, that's not really that great. Thank you for the clarification on Growlithe and Arcanine, by the way, Ven. I appreciate it. Shiny hunting Dratini in the game corner right now. Let's go, dude. How many consoles you running? Just a single, or you got a few going? Couples? Fucking 20 of them? What you running, my guy? I'm using a slow charger on my phone, so my phone ain't frying while watching this and charging. That's the worst part. You throw the fast charger on there, and then all of a sudden you want to, like, it already gets hot. And then you're like, oh, I need to use it for something. No, 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 no. That will turn into a stone for cooking on, my friend. You have an Android, Ace? I'm assuming? Just one? How long ago did you start that hunt, Ven? Smashing that like goal today. Yeah, today has been wonderful for the like goal, dude. I cannot believe we're at almost 50 likes. We're at almost 50 freaking likes. And I would love to hit the other like goal today, but honestly, I don't know, man. Just everything's been so good today. I feel like it would be crass to ask for any more. It really would be. But if you guys want to run it up, run it up. Run it up. I don't really like rough food. Pretty sure there's a cockroach in my dad's house kitchen. Disgusting. I fucking hate cockroaches. I don't like them. They're one of my least favorite. It's not really an animal, is it? Bug? I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Living being. It's one of my least favorite living beings. Hey, Stream Elements is on top today, man. Absolutely killing it. What do you dislike versus dislike, Ven? What are you saying? Want to know something I dislike versus dislike? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Two things you hate? Chilling on my bed, watching the stream. Well, thank you so much for the support today, Ace. You've been here for quite a while. I appreciate that. Just one running a DS Lite? Dude, I haven't played on a DS Lite in so long. I miss it. I gotta go back for the vibes one of these days. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you get that thing soon. I mean, you've been running it for a week, so... definitely could be. Did I misread something? Ah, I see what you're saying. I can't find the parent comment anymore there, but I'll trust that's what you said. Yeah, no, before you said something I dislike versus dislike. Dislike versus dislike. I go, okay, what you like versus what you don't. Let's hear it, guy. Let's hear it. Yeah, best of luck on that, Dratini, bro. Bugs are starting to infest the food. I found a stink bug in the oranges, and I was scared because I didn't know what it was. Was it actually a stink bug, or was it a... oh, what are those things called? Oh, Jen would know. Was it black and yellow, or was it green? I can't remember the name, but there's black and yellow ones that are common around here, and people think they're stink bugs, but they are not. They're, shit. You know, if anyone's gonna know, Billy Bob might actually know. Those really fucking common black and orange bugs that kind of look like a stink bug, but are more rectangular. Do you know what they are? Oh, it's a two-word name. Box elder. Box elder. A box elder. That's what it is. I feel you. I get that play on words, bro. Benjamin Davis moment. Yeah, dude. Bros came in with the utmost amount of love today. And I appreciate him, bro. I appreciate him. Don't appreciate you guys though, because you're not donating. I actually hate all of you. I'm just playing. Yeah, Ben's keeping the lights on. That's what I'm saying, man. You should grind 1,000 nuggets. It's a great feeling of security. It's a great feeling of security. I am with ya. I technically have almost 32,000 nuggets, which is pretty crazy. Just the fact that they got to be distributed on every single cartridge individually is kind of unfortunate, but... Yeah, that was a big part of why I wanted to do the $9.99, so I didn't have to worry about the game corner hunts too much. Yeah, well, that's how I ended up failing the one Charmander, because I accidentally deleted the save before I backed it up. And that pissed me off, because that's why I have two consoles that don't have, like, that have disobedient Charmanders. It's pretty unfortunate, honestly. I don't love it. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for tuning in, Cacti. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the positivity and the 99 pence donation today. Thank you for the luck with Vulpix and Growlithe. I hope that we do well. I might even, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, pop in and stream. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Do not skip the 2 mil, you skipped the 1 mil milestone. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, but yeah, I did. I'll try not to. But yeah, I might tune in tomorrow. I genuinely don't know yet. We'll see how I feel and we'll see what happens, but I might go live tomorrow, so peep in the Discord and we'll go from there. We'll see you next time, Cacti. Thanks for tuning in. Bro, the Mew is from under the truck. What are you talking about? 2 mils coming sooner than you think. Probably the next, like, I would say like 5 or 6 months, right? What is refined yellow? Is that a ROM hack? Sounds good, Cacti. I got you. I'll give you a little...
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little... Here, wait. Let me try another one.
Yeah.
There we go. That was a little better. That was a little better. Hopefully that yeah sufficed for you, my friend. And, there's an ooh for the road. Hey, May from Hoenn. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on? What's going on? I think the alcohol made me tired yesterday. I'm sure it did. Alcohol tends to make me tired as well. Which is funny because it actually interrupts the fuck out of your sleep and doesn't really allow you to have a proper full sleep. So it's ironic that it makes you tired. W Cubbles, how you doing, my guy? Oh, so you think it actually was a Box Elder Pokemon? And yeah, that's fair. I mean, after your first time drinking, yeah, you might feel a little bit weird the next day. Oh, cool. Where'd you move to and from, May? That's really awesome. Hopefully everything's went as smoothly as possible. Yeah, well, if you have like 8 drinks, you'll have a really disrupted, terrible feeling sleep. On 1 or 2, though, I don't know. I guess it depends on your tolerance, but it's not necessarily gonna be too bad. I'm happy to hear that, though. I'm happy to hear that. From the UK to Tokyo, Japan. That is crazy. That is so cool. Congratulations. That's gonna be a really fun time, I imagine. It's a beautiful place to move to. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick here, guys. Just give me 30 seconds or so. I'll be right back. Drop those chair stream emotes if you're a member of the channel, and I'll see you in a minute. Be back in just 2 minutes, or 8 minutes, or 1,000 minutes. I don't know. I'll be back quick. Appreciate you. I'm back. Necesito uso el baño, papi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Ven. Needed to use the baño, bro. Nah, man, I'm quick. I'm quick like that. I'm already back. Cans only had 5%. That's about normal. That's what well, these ones are 5.5. But, yeah, that sounds about right. Your tolerance is, I mean, if you had 2 drinks and you weren't really that affected, your tolerance is probably pretty decent, I would say. Black and gold millipede that shoots out cyanide when threatened. I want to stay the hell away from that, dude. I want to stay the hell away from that. Yo, shout out West for those chair stream emotes. Appreciate it, Ace. Oh, I was thinking of the orange and black carrion beetles we found a lot here. As for Box Elder, I think I saw it once over here when I was a kid. Might be wrong. I didn't know its English name either. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I didn't consider the fact that you might not know it through its English name. You guys don't see Box Elders that often? That's interesting. Every spring, or is it fall? I think it's actually fall. We see Box Elders all the time. They're super common around here. But only during that time of the year. Otherwise, they're not very common. Just kind of peculiar. A carrion beetle. I'm not sure. Are those little ones that sometimes you find in, like, basements of houses and stuff? 3DS XL at a thrift store. What a great find. Was it a decent price, too, May? Close enough. Australia, Maryland. That's the same shit, right? They're pretty common where you're at, Ven? Would you rather fight 4 16-year-olds or 1 prime Mike Tyson? 4 16-year-olds. I feel like prime Mike Tyson, I mean, he knew what he was doing. He would fuck me up, regardless. 4 16-year-olds are just 4 kids brute forcing it, trying their best. I just can't imagine 4 16-year-olds would be as effective as a well-trained Mike Tyson, man. How about you, Wes? $80 is a great deal. Awesome. Surely you snagged that up, eh? I'd rather fight Chuck Norris in Prime? Dude. You have a death wish, my friend. Rest in peace, by the way. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. They eat mostly animal remains in nature and in basements, literally anything. Yeah, I remember once, kind of gross, but when I was like 18 or so, when I was eating, I think I dropped a piece of ground beef by accident. And like a couple days later, I found those beetles congregated eating the beef. I quickly did a lot of damage control and got them the fuck out of there. But yeah, and they're really small, right? I mean, they're not huge. Anyway. Yes, especially in the summer. Yeah, they get super common when it gets warmer. Hey, Yuletide Jan. What do you know, my guy? I don't know anything. All I know is that I don't know. Do you want your computer on? Alright, Yollander. Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask if you saw the bed frame, but A, obviously you did, and B, it's not like you're not fucking familiar with it. Should be pretty easy to put together. It honestly, I think it'll take 15 minutes. Oh, it came with a free game too? Sick. What game did it come with? Oh, you flushed it? Man. That poor little bastard. What did it do to you? I want to fight him in my prime. Chuck is going to be like... is going to be 80 and is going to be easy. Well, Chuck Norris is dead. In fairness. So he's not going to be 80. He was 80. 80, like 6. Is deceased. Unfortunately. Super Smash Bros. Nice. Nice. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Might be hard to understand, but Chuck Norris isn't exactly the best guy. I don't know anything about that. That could be right. That could be wrong. I don't know. You might be right. You might be right. Coming from the guy who doesn't typically educate himself on anything outside of the sphere of which he sees, that, yeah, that remains a mystery to be told. Pretty sure he was openly homophobic and transphobic. I mean, being an old guy like that, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, dude, I know about the Chuck Norris jokes. I know. You know, Chuck Norris and Jesus grew up together. Jesus was in Chuck's geography class. What kind of wild statement is that? Oh, very openly supported Israel and Netanyahu. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's not ideal, from what I hear. A statement a lot of people have been making, and it's... Wait, what? It's this... Where the fuck? It's the statement a lot of people have been making, and it sounded like what you said. Call. Yes, I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm battered. I'm beaten. I'm broken. I think it's Jover. Jan, were your parents making pasta? Oh, Ace deleted your comment? Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't see even where it says it was deleted, but I'll let you roll with that excuse. Never mind. I guess that's just your scent, Jan. Well, I don't think he's gonna manage that, Tokemon. I don't think he's gonna manage that. He has a public photo with Netanyahu? Oh. Well, that's peculiar. Ovechkin has pics with Putin? Really? Come on, Alex. That ain't right. That ain't right. And that's just Putin it lightly. That's fucking good. Is that code for cunnilingus? Pasta making? No, I just... there's this thing where every once in a while when Jan comes back from her parents' house, I don't know, I just noticed like something about being in that house for a period of time. It always, you end up smelling like pasta or like ground beef. And I thought I caught the whiff, but I guess I was wrong. Pasta is an interesting term for cunnilingus, though. So what's the next planned round Pokemon Bomb Shiny Hunt? That seems like a very specific question. Because technically speaking, we don't have any. Because we did, on Route 10, we did Voltorb, which meant 2 Voltorb, which meant 1 is Voltorb, 1 is Electrode. So that one's done with. Round Bomb Pokemon. I don't know if there's any other round explosive Pokemon. We've got Graveler. And I don't think, even in the wild, I don't think Graveler knows self-destruct, does it? It's specific because my rule of Pokemon that holds up 99% of the time. If it's round, let it go boom. Facts. Titan Kane, sir, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on, my guy? Want to get technical, Legends Arceus? Let's get technical. What do you mean? At least Chuck Norris wasn't part of Satanic Hollywood BS. Probably, bro. Yo, that's true. Coughing does go boom. Coughing does go boom. I don't know when I get to hunt Coughing. I'm pretty sure Coughing is pre-badge 3. In fact, I'm almost certain. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Straight up don't know. Also, thank you guys for 50 likes on the stream. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Just about at that 55 like goal. Snorlax when he farts? Yeah, that's valid. That'll send a seismic wave. I just hit Master 1 in Overwatch. I'm here to detox. Well, happy to have you here, Titan Kane. Appreciate it. We're here to serve and receive the vibes, that of which are decent. Yeah, congrats. I don't know anything about Overwatch, so I can't really say much about that, but I am happy that you're happy. Did I miss any messages? I feel like I did, but whatever. If it's that important, you can always send it again. Monomod's a bitch, and my internet went oof for a minute. It happens. Sometimes internet goes oof, and most of the time it doesn't. A lot of people have been rejoicing his death and trying to keep people from mourning because he didn't match their politics. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's just a fucking common thing for most people, right? If they don't think that you are a good person, if they don't think that you shared the values that they promoted, oftentimes it's, oh yeah, their death was a good thing. I think that's just a really good way to display the average person's disconnectedness from the value of human life, for one, and B, just their overarching ignorance as a species. I mean, I get it, yeah, they might have not been great. They might have been shitty, but at the end of the day, they're still a person. And most people deserve to live just as much as you do. I say most, because there's some that deserve to die. And I'll die on that hill. And maybe I will deserve to die on that hill. I guess only time will tell, right? If I'm dying on any hill, I better be king of the hill in, or what, is that what that's called? Not king of the hill. Fucking, not the show. Big Team Battle. That's what I'm thinking. No, king of the hill. I'm thinking fucking Halo Reach, that one game mode. I'm blanking like a bitch right now. No, I'm just trying to... Yeah, no, I don't know. There's not much I know, bro. Yo, Jason, welcome on in. Hey, handsome. How you doing? Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing splendid. That's a particularly smelly drink. Congratulations, by the way, Ven. I'm gonna guess bold nature. Let me know if I'm right. People celebrated Kirk's death to fuck. They still do. They still do. Yeah, probably. I don't know, Titan. I don't like to get into specificities. People have their beliefs. Some are extremist, some are not. Some are crazy, some are not. I just choose to live life in a way where I don't worry about that shit. Yo, if Firefight. Is that what it was called? Also, Insidious, you're on a different account now. What the fuck? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my guy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was really lost there for a minute. I couldn't remember what the fuck it was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, the politics don't matter. Look, someone is clearly suffering, living on support. How the fuck? Guess what? What are we guessing? What are we guessing, bro? No, I changed my name after Insidious. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You're like, nah, man, I can't have people reading that like this. They gotta know what the fuck I mean. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, dude, bro just dipped and then came back with a new account later on? That's interesting. It's bold, bro. You gotta... No way. Send that shit in the Discord. Send that shit in the Discord for proof. Pixar, it didn't happen. Yeah, what you been up to, Insidious? I worry about the side of basic human empathy, celebrating and wishing for death on people they don't like all the time. I feel as if that's not something you should have to worry about all the time. Why is that something you choose to focus your energy on so much? And I only say that because, frankly, it's out of your control. What other people do, right? Sounds good, my guy. Let me know when it's sent and I'll check it out. Send it in the Poke Chat. I don't worry about it all the time, but they wish for it all the time. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, that was a basic misunderstanding of reading comprehension. Me being a dumbass a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're living your whole life that concerned about just like waiting for people to die because they don't believe what you believe, you're probably pretty mentally ill and you're probably pretty miserable in general. Cleaned up the house a little bit, had you up on the TV for a bit, now back on my phone to say Halo reached Firefight. Well, thank you, my guy. Thank you. Because, yeah, I was like, no, this sounds right, but I don't think it's right. But I know somebody in the chat is going to know, so I always like when somebody, comes out and clarifies for me. Jan, that was fucking crazy what you just did right there. Oh, I got a whiff. Fuck. You bitch. Why'd you do that to me? No, bro. It's rash. Okay, well, still. I still want to see that thing in the Discord, my guy. Yeah, might as well. Your Zapdos is bold. I get you. What others do is not my problem unless it concerns me as a person. That's the way I live my life most of the time. I feel you. Man didn't have to point out he got old man belief just to hate. I don't know, man. Didn't have to point out he got old man belief just to hate. Are you talking about me or just in general? Because I don't think I pointed that out just to hate. Okay, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like me, bro. I'm pretty easily gaslightable, though, so, like, you could probably make me believe I did until I check the VOD over. Yeah, that's some wild shit, Ace. That is some wild shite. Big Halo fan. I was top 100 in Halo 3 for about 6 months. That is some big dick flexing right there, my guy. That is some huge wiener shit right there. And for that, I congratulate you. I was never that good. I was a big Halo Reach player. Not quite so much of Halo 3. Loved SWAT in Halo Reach. That was my shit. Still is, even though I don't play it. I know you're gaslightable. I'm making you believe you didn't. Bro, my head just fucking exploded. My head is literally exploded. You've never played Halo? Damn. You're missing out. You're missing out. Just don't play anything past Halo Reach. Halo 4, not so great. Halo 5, if I recall, most people said it was shit. I don't even think I played Halo 5. I was just about to ask what comes before and after Reach. Yeah, so before Reach is going to be Halo 3 ODST, and after Reach is going to be Halo 4. Most people are going to tell you 3 and Reach are peak, which are pretty valid statements, honestly. Sent in the Discord? Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out. Give me 1 sec. I liked Halo 4. I thought 5 was ass. I played Halo 4. I didn't, like, overtly dislike it, but it didn't get me hard. Yo, he's got that shiny Ditto, bro. Let's go. Let's go. With that being said, though, you gotta reset your clock. May 4th, 2020? That's a little off. Bro, what do you mean? We could be sitting at home, unemployed, playing fucking Animal Crossing New Horizons. Life is still a barren wasteland, bro. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, that's true. That was some pretty crazy shit. Weird lineups in the Walmart and stuff. Yo, Galax! Yeah, just to get some product. That was fucking terrible, man. Yeah, you're right. There was a lot of really bad stuff. And we like to go to the club then, too, and we couldn't. Sorry. Just 1 sec. Galax, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. And congratulations on the, Shiny Ghastly. That is fucking insane. 430 encounters? What were your other encounters on the table? Were there any that you were hoping you wouldn't get? Hopefully Ghastly wasn't one of them. Sorry, what were you saying, Jam? Just for the summer. Yeah, it was dumb because they opened up for just a very, very tiny bit of time and then shut right the fuck back down. I didn't like that one bit. But at least we got that one summer. Before the good bar shut down too, right? Bro, there is not a text at the end of Reach that says, show's done, go touch grass. No way. No way. I had, 4 had a great co-op. I liked the story up till Cortana died, until they brought back stupidity in the following game. I don't know, man. I just didn't really enjoy what 343 did to the franchise. I really think Bungie should have held on, not sold, and just kept fucking developing the games. I think they saw that there was an end near, though, honestly. Just grind Apex and Pokemon? Yeah, dude. After Reach, Halo was not the same. I'm with you. Guys, if you haven't already, remember to drop a like on the stream if you want to show some support to the channel. It is the best way to do so. Just double tap on the screen. And if you don't want to, feel free to let me know what I can do better. Or drop a dislike, I guess. That's fair, too. It's all your choice. You got free will, man. You're on this planet doing whatever the fuck you want, just like me. Gynae Ghastly. Hey, Yusuf, welcome on in. Happy to have you here on the stream. What's going on? If there would be a genuinely scary Pokemon, it would be a Veluza with legs and wings and Scarlet Violet. I don't even know what Veluza looks like. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Show me a photo of the Pokemon Veluza. I said Pokemon, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. That would be nightmare fuel. Just this giant fucking fish with legs and stuff. No, it's like a barracuda, bro. Imagine a fucking barracuda with legs. That'd be disgusting. Yeah, I'm with you, Yusuf. That would be terrible. Gassy was the goal. That is a 90% spawn rate. Sorry, guys. I'm going to continue the encounters in a sec. I just got to catch up on the chat. I'm way behind. 90% spawn rate with the other one being Haunter and Cubone at 5%. Wouldn't have minded anything but wanted Ghastly the most. Fuck yeah. You're going to have a kick-ass shiny Gengar. What's the nature on it, Galax? Yeah, well, they just didn't really have a care in the world for how the stories were written, Billy Bob. And that really showed in the gameplay, unfortunately. I think it was just trying to make money. Adamant for Gengar? Hold up. Let me see what that means. Oh, plus attack minus special? Darn. Just EV train it, worst case. That's not the worst ever. Hey, Renegade CS, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thanks for the positivity. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just a passion, man. Just a culmination of years of passion and a lot of collecting. A lot of collecting. You should be, Galax. I mean, you've had some amazing luck, but it's for the content. It's for the content, man. Let's just hope it continues on. Shut up respectfully. Who? Kobe. Rip. You gotta get started on that, Ace. Good luck on the 20-page thing, due by Thursday. Thursday, because you forgot the H. It's funny, because she's from the UK. She just wrote it Thursday. Bow. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Where were we here? Stop saying, hey, Google, it sets mine off every time. You gotta have it to the personalized voice, man. If it's not me who's, like, if it doesn't hear my voice saying it, usually my phone won't listen to me. And half the time, it won't fucking listen to me anyway. Because it's like a 12-year-old child that you just told can't go to their friends for a sleepover. Very, what's the word? What's the word? Spiteful, almost, it seems. Hey, Rotha, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Finally beat the Pit of 100 Trails again with no items. What is that? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar, bro. Sounds like a fucking gauntlet, though. Bro's using 32 switches. It's great. Yeah, you got it right, Insidious. You got it right. Kind of just a running joke. But yeah, how have you been enjoying LeafGreen so far, Renegades? Oh, that's true. I forgot Ghost was physical in Gen 3. So yeah, honestly, that's not terrible. Just don't trade it up to a new game. Just keep it on the LeafGreen and you'll be A-okay. You'll be friggin' fine, my guy. 343 in-game is the bot to betray in Halo 3. They chose their name in studio. After then, they hired exclusively people who hate Halo. I wonder if there's actually people who, like, genuinely hate... Like, I wonder if there's actually truth to that. Banana Rider 69, what a name. Happy to see you in the stream today. Is this using that old attachment for the bottom of the GameCube where you put the Game Boy in? Yes, the Game Boy player. You are referencing, this thing. Yes, each of my GameCubes has one of these on there. I have 32 GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. You betcha. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Sorry I was so late on your chat there. I've been real behind here for a fucking minute. Personalized voice sucks ass with British accent. Oh, really? It's not well trained on the old British accent, hey? I think we ought to start putting complaints in, man. Google ain't innovating enough, man. How many chats do you have? At least 2. No, it's just the YouTube chat, but I'm bad at keeping up with it in general. And today's been a busy day. We've had like 3,000 people here today. Oh, that's right, from Thousand Year Door. Let's go, dude. Have you almost beaten that game yet? I'm almost there. I've almost defeated Stream Elements. You're gonna get there, dude. You're gonna get there. Looking for a gauntlet. Look no further. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon post-game. Some of the legendary dungeons are 60 to 120 floors. Dude, I know. I'm doing a playthrough at the moment of Mystery Dungeon DX, like the Red and Blue Rescue Team remake. And I recurrently get my ass fucking pummeled every time I try to play. I just cannot do well. At all. There's no salvation. My ass is to be whooped, and that is seemingly it. It's really fun. Just got Snorlax on Row 12. Actually, just bought a DS to play Heart Gold and Black. Dude, Heart Gold is amazing. That's one of my favorite games of all time. And speaking of Snorlax, it's funny you say that. I'm excited. Snorlax is one of the Pokemon I get to hunt kind of soon. That being said, though, Snorlax kind of sucks for shiny hunting because his sprite's not that easy to discern. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Have you played these games before? Thoughts on Soul Silver? Well, it's the same. So I think it's probably good as well. Technically speaking, though, I can't say shit because I never played Soul Silver. I only had a Heart Gold. Luckily, it's one of the only games I kept complete in box, too. I will play Explorers of Sky at some point. I literally have it, so don't worry. I just have to mod capture card onto my 3DS. Yeah, I never played Halo 5 Story Galaxy, so I'm honestly not too sure. Heck yeah, dude. Good luck playing on the Japanese white. What are you gonna do on there, Ven? Oh, you're gonna hunt Dratini on there. Valid. Love to see the stream pop off. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Today's been an amazing day for stream. It's been a real morale booster, I'm not gonna lie. I had like a couple months where numbers were pretty low. And, yeah, I don't know, I got pretty down and out on myself, but, I don't know, it's just a reminder on days like this that you should just keep on going, keep on pushing. Do what you do for the passion, not for numbers, and, if it's gonna work out well, it's gonna work out well, you know? To which, anyways, I have you guys to thank, so thank you very much. Just beg for donos, it's easy. Guys, I need money for my bank account. Can we get 50 gifted for my bank account? How was that, Billy Bob? Was that good? I practiced that. I don't know if you could tell, but I really tried hard. Guys, 50 gifted for my bank account, please. It'll make me feel good. Because I'm really sad. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. Make a sob story? Okay, guys, I cried yesterday because I didn't get 50 gifted. So I'm hoping today I get 50 gifted. TM36 Gen 1. Is that self-destruct? That explosion? Hey, no worries. Take her easy, Ven. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time, my friend. Hopefully we'll catch you in the Discord as well. What's stopping you from doing that, Mario? Or, not Mario. West? What's stopping you from getting on the old multi-scale Dragonite? Paper Mario is a great game. I can't disagree with you whatsoever. That's right, you know it. Yeah, I do. Oh, let's go! Well, I'm glad you're getting to discover the old games in current day fashion. You know, that's the one thing I really support Nintendo for with porting the games to the Switch, is the fact that it brings the games to people in a more accessible way, because they're not super expensive, but also just to people that never played them before, you know? Hey, I appreciate that, Insidious. It's just one of those things. Like, sometimes YouTube does its shit and numbers don't work out too well, and sometimes they do. It's always different day to day, but I honestly, the thing I'm trying to remember is the fact that until I start putting out long-form videos and putting out shorts instead of just live streaming, I don't really have the right to complain about not doing so well, so it really should just be a motivator for me to kick myself in the ass and keep pushing myself to do what I've been telling myself I'll do for years. Been streaming for 2 years and I got no long form out. That's pretty rough. That's not good. Yeah, so I just try to take everything that's kind of negative and spin it into a way that makes sense. To take it as constructive or to do better in the future, you know? Hey, luckily I don't pay the utility bill where I live. In my rent, it's included, so I don't gotta worry about it. Is someone willing to give? Nah, bro, they didn't do it. E-Fightin', welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thanks for tuning in. I just realized we can all see the GameCubes in the back. That's sick. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, you can't see all of them in the back, but you can see most of them. I'll actually, just because you said it, I'll zoom it out and you guys can see all 32 of them. So let's zoom in a little bit here. And then we'll tilt up. There you go. Now you guys can see all 32. That's the full setup right there. Hey, you betcha, my dude. I'll keep the head away a little more just so you can actually... And for reference, here, just so you guys can see, I'm 6 feet tall. Just for reference. Oh, sorry. So there's quite a bit of GameCube here. Cabinets are damn near as tall as me. Do a day series, we upload a shiny for each day. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I just have so many ideas, and a lot of them... I don't know, I feel like I have too many ideas, and that's almost the problem. Pokemon Legends Rayquaza, because he wasn't broken enough for the first 2 times we have to invent a second new tier for him again. What? I don't have a way to play Gen 5 without emulation, and if I'd ever shiny hunt, I'd prefer to do it legit. That's valid. That's completely valid. If it comes out of your mouth, it has to be, right? Yeah, no worries, fighting. No worries, dude. If you appreciate the efforts, feel free to drop a like on the stream. It is the best way to support the channel. Just a quick double tap. Realistically, when you do start long form, you have to have an entire backlog of VODs to make content. Well, I do. I have like 300 VODs. And I have a lot of stuff that I've just been not doing. I literally have like over 1,000 hours of VODs. So that's actually mostly my problem, is I have too much of a backlog to go through. And I have to download them all and shit. It's kind of crazy. How much I have to do. So all the wireless controllers are connected to one master controller or something. Yeah, so there's 32 Nintendo Wavebird receivers, one on each GameCube. They're all on the exact same channel. And this Wavebird right here controls them all simultaneously. Lots of GameCubes, no playing. Hey now, hey now. I've been playing for hours, bro. I've been on my playing shit. Don't give Nintendo ideas. They created a tier beyond Uber when Rayquaza got a Mega. Rayquaza got a Mega? Seriously? No worries, Cubbles. Good luck on the Zoroa hunt, dude. Hope that goes splendid for you. That's low tier because nobody will take the bait. Okay, I gotta make sure I didn't miss anything up here. I cry when angels deserve to die. Bro loves that song. So Banana Rider, you don't have any of the original Gen 3 cartridges then, hey? Wait, Bill, and you've never played Oras or seen Mega Ray? No, I haven't played Oras. I have 2 of them, but one of the cartridges I have is literally dead. It just doesn't function. So, yeah, I've got one. I don't remember which one it is. I missed the Halo comments. Call is the tabarnak. Mega sob story. Yeah. I cry when angels deserve to die. Are they way fucking up there and I just missed them? They're making bad fanfics essentially because those games only exist for them. Microsoft came out and said they look to hire people who hate Halo, and then those people who worked at 343 came and they said they hate Bungie, and that's why they make it their own thing. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. That's gotta be fucking cap. That is rage bait that you're putting into the chat right now. That just couldn't be it, bro. Think I'm gonna delete my account? Yeah, you probably should, as well as your YouTube channel as well that you use for streaming. I think I'd just get rid of all of it, honestly. Actually, get it to the point where it'll blow up and it's really popular, and then give it to me. Latias is the better Lati twin. Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. I have all the original cartridges. Yeah, so you were saying that you were gonna play Gen 3 when it came out on the Switch. Or, no, sorry. You said something else, because it already came out. What the fuck am I saying, dude? Oh, I will buy a new Switch just to play that when it comes out. And what was that reference to, I guess? That's what I'm confused about. Need to fight the level 200 Rayquaza? You get Ray specifically. And not only is it broken, but it doesn't need a Mega Stone either. Look at the base stat total and move pool for Mega Ray and consider that with a held item too. I would, but I honestly, I don't even understand how BSTs and shit work. Why are we getting... I'm confused. This is supposed to be a fucking... This is on Odyssey? This is supposed to be an Odyssey playlist. I didn't think that song would have been on Odyssey. Yeah, I don't really understand how BSTs work and stuff, but I trust you that it's super high. If you want to throw a comparison in the old Discord of like a side-by-side or something, or I can just check after stream, then we can go about that way. Then I'll actually have a reference point, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at a number and I'm gonna be like, oh wow, but that doesn't really mean shit to me. I don't wanna bullshit you, you know? Red 2, blues, yellow, gold, silver, 2 crystals, ruby, sapphire. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Lost my emerald when I was a teen. I think a kid in my neighborhood stole it. That wouldn't surprise me. I think a kid from my childhood stole my LeafGreen as well. Because my original childhood LeafGreen has been missing for well over a decade, and I never found it. I found my yellow, which arguably I was more worried about finding, but... Is Latios OP? I don't know. No, I see what you mean. You'd do it. You'd get a new Switch just for a remake of Emerald. Yeah, and I guess since you don't have your Emerald anymore, that makes it. Yeah, that would literally be probably cheaper than getting the original hardware. What's going on, Benjamin? What's happening, my guy? Sent him Poke Chat? Bet. Oh, that's substantially stronger, yeah. It's got 100 higher base stat total. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Why is it so broken? Oh, I just tried to open a comment and I fucking... Okay. Hey, no worries. We will see you later, Ratha. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you have a splendid rest of your day. Why would they do that, though, Billy Bob? That's so confusing. I don't understand why that would be... I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Why would they look for that? Is the best move to move them all to Pokemon Home? Still really don't understand the Pokemon Home. The point of Pokemon Home. The point of Pokemon Home is if you want to move them. So once they go into Pokemon Home, they can never come back out. That's one thing that you have to know first of all when it comes to these games in Home. Second of all, it's basically just so you can move Pokemon up into the new games, or if you want to have a central storage space for all of them. So it's a place to move Pokemon through, or it's a place to store Pokemon. Latios basically like Dragon-type Mr. Mime, and Latios is like a Glock with a switch. I'm wholly unfamiliar with the differences between Latios and Latios at all. No, I know that much, West. I just don't know, like, what's considered a good BST, what's low, what would be, like, what a pseudo-legendary's BST would be at, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't have any... I don't have any point of reference for that. I got a 7-Up, what about you? I got a beer. That's what I got, my guy. And thank you, Banana. I appreciate that, man. It's the only way I would do it. I'd never do it another way. I enjoy my shinies. I enjoy them to be legitimate. And, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's all gotta be done this way for me to be happy with it, honestly. When you say homes for getting shiny Pokemon you normally can't get, in what respect? I'm not familiar with that side of it. Latios is more defensive and Latios is more offensive. They are very similar otherwise. Okay. Interesting. So Latios is just more bulky. Most legendaries are 600 BST and starters have a little over 500. Pseudos are 600. Final starters are 5. Okay, so there's actually not, like, numbers-wise, there's not really a massive gap in between, like, a pseudo-legendary to a fully evolved starter, or, like, compared to, like, I would think it'd be, like, 300 versus 600, right? It's just not the biggest gap ever. Have I ever accidentally ran from a shiny? Yes, multiple times. I hate to admit it, but yeah. A couple Meowth and a couple Pidgey, I believe. Which could be worse. I mean, the Pidgey I'm more sad about. The Meowth, though, it is what it is. I don't need more Meowth. I've got enough of them. But yeah, out of 213 shinies encountered, I think I've failed... Maybe it was 1 Pidgey and 2 Meowth? I think I've failed 4 total. Easton Crawford, this is cheating. I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes and all authentic hardware. How's it cheating? Welcome on in, though. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Since when, bro, start failing shinies? It's been a while, man. My first failed shiny was... Actually, fuck, I could tell you. Because I have a chart for it. My first fail would have been April 15th, 2025. It was a Pidgey. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. My first fail was March 4th, 2025. It was a Nidoran. My first fail from running away, though, was the other one I mentioned. True, we cheat out here. Allegedly. And before, these were shiny... Locked. Oh, Keldeo, Meloetta, and Enamorous. He's lying. The GameCubes are decoration. I want to share a pic with you of how I'm watching you. Do you have a Discord I can send to you? Yeah. Just the link that the bot popped up right below you there. That will give you the Discord, so you can just pop that into the Poke Chat or the pit. Either of those threads will do. This is a good song. I like this. I'm just gonna check my phone real quick to make sure that none of this is too loud. And you guys let me know as well if the playlist is too loud or too quiet. Also, thank you guys very much for 60 likes on the stream. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. We usually get like 20 to 30, so that's pretty impeccable. Thank you. Hello, my friend. I appreciate it, Insidious. Thank you for the feedback, Renegade. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, this has got to be like a theme song for Mario Odyssey, right? Jump Up Superstar NDC Festival Edition. Whatever the fuck that means. Can we hit the like goal? We're so close. We are extremely close to hitting that like goal. Like goals, bro, no. Oh, that is the cursed like goal. One we never wished we would hit. It's perfect. Not as perfect as you, baby boom. Was it not? You failed the starter at some point. That's true. That's true, actually. Technically, the starter was the very first. Yeah, so I failed Shiny Charmander. I have it under released. Because, yeah, I guess I released it. I didn't fail it. But, yeah. Technically, that was the first one. And then the next one was the Niddo I killed. And then the next one was a Pidgey I ran away from. And then the next one was a Meowth I ran away from. And then I ran away from another Meowth because I'm stupid. And that's it. Yeah. So I've failed 4 total. The starter, a Pidgey, and 2 Meowth. Gotta love the Meowth where the guy just popped out of nowhere. Yeah, shout out Jagger99, bro. Guy pops out. Oh yeah, by the way, an hour and a half ago on this current live stream that's still broadcasting, you missed this one shiny, and you didn't notice it, but I did. I couldn't fucking believe he was right, man. That'll make a great short one day. First and only message, deadass. Deadass. The bros never said anything else again on the channel. That was it. Fucking dropped the mic and left. Oak offered him a free shiny Charmander, and Bill lifted his hand to brush his hair. Probably went, ooh, sucking his cheeks in. I guess more so probably. Ooh. I don't know, which one did you mean? The former or the latter? And if you meant the latter, keep on climbing, buddy guy. Yeah, I still can't believe that shit, man. That was crazy. Oh, I guess, did you share that in the Discord, Insidious? Bro's probably just gonna continue to pop in for just the fails, man. I could see it. He probably watches regularly, and he's just here ready for when I fail, and don't notice it. Bro's absolutely fucking dialed in for every stream. Has to be someone's alt? I mean, it could be. I feel like you're speaking from experience, Billy Bob. This is a kick-ass song, dude. I'd hit a little fucking jig to this. You wanna hear it, Jan? I guess you can hear it here. Listen to this song. Dude. This song is my piss, my shit, and my puke. If you can say it's my shit, surely I can use other excrements as reference. I never used alts except cat eating cactus, or was it cat eat cactus? I don't know. Bro, you're the one with the alt. I don't know. You gotta tell me, man. Bro, it's him, and it's you, bro. What's going on? Seventh Eye Evan? I'm gonna call you Evan. That's what I'm gonna call you. What's going on, my guy? How you doing today? Appreciate you tuning in. Okay, this song hits way too fucking hard for me to not save. Oh, it's the same one! It's just a 4-minute song. Yeah, we're liking that. That's good. It slaps. No is at kitty.eat.cactus. And that's your account? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, how you doing, Evan? Bro's first message. You talking about Evan or what?
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like I haven't seen that account for at least a year, bro. Maybe even longer. I'm eating extra cheese goldfish, the snack that smiles back, ball sack. Well, Whooper, ball sack. Wow. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit. Is it smiling back at your ball sack, or are you eating ball sack? I'm so confused, my guy. Happy to see you here, though, Whooper. Talking about Triple B, I got you. All right, head out for a bit. Take care, Bill, in the chat. Might see y'all if I'm back in time. Sounds good, my guy. Sounds good. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you had a fun time, and I hope you have a great rest of your day if we don't see you again. What? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy, dude. I don't know shit about shit. Never have, never will. Now, the man with it smiles back when you eat it. Oh, facts. So he's just got a ball sack. This is just kind of describing the adjectives of which represent the man. How come there's so many screens? Buzz Holden, that's a fair question. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, and 16 LeafGreens, all authentic hardware, all controlled by this one Wavebird controller. We're doing a Shiny Living Pokédex through the means of a Professor Oak-style challenge. Yeah. You have any questions, concerns, comments? Feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer them to the best of my ability. Someone's got a fucking fire going on outside, man. Or someone's smoking heroin. I don't know. That shit stank. Meanwhile, it's one of my GameCubes just fucking catching on fire. I've had enough of this, Grandpa. Just lights up. Fucking spontaneously combusts. Shit, I have a beer. Oh, I got a basically full beer. Damn, alright. Cheers, everybody. That shit's been open so long, it's half warm, dude. Oh. What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? Fuck. I guess I could always put it in the window. Yo, that's cool as fucking Sidious. Jen, look at this. This one guy that's watching me. He's got like, this guy's watching a Pokemon anime, and he's got an overlay. Look at this. He's got this iced out. Dude, that's cool as shit. That is cool as shit, Insidious. How did you get the screen and screen on the TV? Is that just like a smart TV that does that, or what? That's really interesting, though. I've never seen somebody have, like, the overlay of the 9:16 just on top of another picture on the TV. Oh, another one for you, Buzz. If you're curious. There you go. That's a breakdown of physically why we have so many screens. Just the hardware side of it. Yeah, it took some time to figure out today, but that's some smart tech shit. Bro saw this one guy playing 32 GameCubes and was like, well, I still gotta watch anime. How am I gonna figure this shit out? I don't got 2 TVs, though. Oh. I have hiccups? Are you fucking kidding? That was a hiccup. Oh, I just had a hiccup. That's not okay, dude. Dang, on 16 too, just not Growlithe. Man, it hurt. Well, in fairness... Oh no, 16 would be a Growlithe. That's right, sorry. I was gonna say, in fairness, 16 would be a Vulpix, but that is a crock of horse shit. I would be lying to you if I said that and meant it. But yeah, dude, Shiny Pidgey, Console 16. We got 2, not only did we get 2 shiny piss birds today, man, we got 2 shiny, modest-natured piss birds. They had the same goddamn nature. Tell me how that makes sense. And if you can't tell me, then make it make sense. I don't... Like, the odds of that is, what, 1 in 25 multiplied by 8,192? Not to mention, one of them, like, just to add some level of rarity to it, one of them was a back-to-back, too. Well, actually, no. No. The Sandshrew was a back-to-back. I got a Pidgey, and then the immediate next encounter was a Sandshrew. Yeah, no worries. That is a sick-ass chain, Insidious, I gotta say. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. And, hey, we're only 5 likes away from the like goal. Thank you guys very much for absolutely just crushing that today. Ice Cave, Super Mario Odyssey OST. Cool, I like that. Man, today's a long stream. I'm damn near 6 hours deep in this bitch. I've been having fun, though. This isn't too taxing, given how many options of all the Pokemon that are on this route. Granted, I mean, like, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be getting the Growlithe and Vulpix, like, too readily. It doesn't seem like they're gonna be the most common, but, at the end of the day, the route itself isn't hell to at least discern Pokemon, so could be worse. Pokehunts, are you working right now, or are you done work for the day, or did you work at all today? What? I imagine you usually work on Sundays, right? The kind of music that makes me fucking want to sing a sea shanty, bro. Wow, that's a cool setup. How do you keep them all synchronized, though? Like, you caught Mr. Mime in every single game at the same level? Okay, so that's one thing I did a little bit differently. So the synchronized part of it is that it's just the Wavebirds on every single console are on the same channel as this controller. And they only stay so synchronized. It's not perfect, but it's close enough to make it work. As far as the Mr. Mimes, though, what I did is yesterday... because Mr. Mime's just a trade evo, I got one Mr. Mime, I leveled it to level 25, and then I backed up my save on a GB operator, and then I traded that same Mr. Mime over to every single console, just as a utility mon, because I didn't want to run all 32 consoles back through Rock Tunnel to go get the trade Mr. Mime. I would have had to catch 32 more Abra, train 32 up separately. I just didn't really want to do that, so I traded 32... Mr. Mimes over to the... Like, it's an identical Mr. Mime on every single console. But because it's a trade mon, I didn't really feel too bad about it. I did the same for my Sandshrew that's in, like, if we look here, I have a Sandshrew in the party as well here. This one's also, I did the same thing with, just so I had a Cutmon though, as you can see there. But yeah, otherwise everything else is individually obtained. Everything else is unique. It was just like the work to do 32 Mr. Mimes trained separately, all like it just, it's just extraneous work that doesn't need to be done, honestly. All we needed was the soundproof ability, so I don't know, I didn't feel too bad about it. Great attention to detail though, I gotta say, kudos to you for noticing that. Not a lot of people look that in depth when it comes to seeing the setup for the first time. But yeah, otherwise everything else is like as legitimate as possible. I just personally, like, I don't know, I don't have 3 or 4 days of like just training one Pokemon worth of, I don't know, I don't have that time to waste. You know? It's called multi-view on a Samsung TV. I got one source going through Apple TV and one mirroring on my phone right now for your stream. Oh, that's cool. I guess I could actually do that on my living room TV then, probably. Except my other source wouldn't be through, I don't have an Apple TV. I'd probably have to do it through like well, through something else. I don't really know exactly what it would be through, but I think I could do it through a Fire TV, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for something silly like that, I didn't see it, I didn't really see it as too worth my time. I'm glad you understand, Buzz. Thank you for the compliment on the setup, I appreciate it, and I will take that good luck and I will run with it, my friend. Hopefully it leads to a Vulpix or a Growlithe. I appreciate the questions and the interest in the setup, it means a lot. 63 likes. Thank you guys very much for the support today. I appreciate it. Oh, Yuletide, you sent me something earlier. I didn't even see it. I'll check it after stream. This is some nice calming music. Ooh, we got 4 Growlithes in a row on the bottom of the screen. Let's go. I gotta see what song this is now, because this is actually... it's really good. Bublane? I'm with it, bro. Whatever it is, it's good. Have you ever, by accident, ran from a shiny? On accident. Yes. 3 times. I ran from 1 Pidgey and 2 Meowth. The Meowth are really hard to see. The Pidgey, I was just in a rush. But out of a total of 213, to only have accidentally ran away from 3, I don't feel too bad about. What are you doing, Yule? Oh, that's boring. Are we still gonna play Stardew today? You don't know. That's sad. Yeah, it is a little rough, but you know what? It is what it is. I've got almost 50 Pidgeys. I've got, like, at least 4 or 5 Meowth, so... Worse things have happened. Worse things have happened. What did I miss? Had to chat somebody up since they're so supportive. No worries, man. No worries at all. You didn't really miss much. I don't think you missed any shinies since you were last here. Nah, man, we're living, we're chilling, we're doing good. Oh, calice de tabarnak. That's what happened. I found a Lepa berry by accident. Oh, I did that earlier too. I definitely could take bets with this kind of setup. It's funny you say that because I actually, just the other day, was considering that. I was gonna say, like, I could do giveaways with people who guess the right Pokemon on the right console at the right time type of thing. I feel like that would actually be a good idea. I'm with you on that. I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. One guy's doing a sip and tip next Friday, so he's trying a plum wine tonight. I've never tried a plum wine. That sounds interesting. Plum wine, hey? I guess, yeah, what's stopping you from making wine out of a plum, man? Oh, and there's a plum in there you eat at the end. Oh, I bet that plum tastes like shit. The wine sounds good. I bet the plum probably tastes like shit, though. Maybe one day I'll just have to try and find out, right? Yes, bet on the next console, or just find the next shiny in 15 tries, or something like that. How do you think it would be best to adopt that on a mass scale, though? Like, if you're doing it for, say... I don't know, like, you're doing it on YouTube, right? I guess you'd have to do that through maybe a verified Discord channel where you link your YouTube to your Discord. I think that would likely be the best way to verify that for giveaways and stuff, correlating to a proper guess. The one he has is Chinese, so I'm guessing it's good. Maybe. I don't know anything about... Chinese alcohol and or anything like that, honestly. But with that being said, I would love to learn more at some point. I heard you can't participate in giveaways. Wait, what? What? I heard you can participate in giveaways by liking, sharing, subbing, and clicking the bells. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. But how one actually makes that work beats the fuck out of me. I always felt like those were just bullshit. Nobody's actually verifying them. You think anyone's actually vetting that and verifying? That's what I mean, bro. It's cap. It's cap. It's bold as shit. Call is the tabernacle. Hell nah! What you mean, hell nah, my guy? Let's hear it. What do you got? Oh, shit. Alright, we back. We back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just never felt like that was ever verifiable. They're lying, bro. They gotta be lying. Being subbed is one thing, but even then, like, if you have a channel that doesn't have public subs on, how are you supposed to know? Hey, Poke Platino, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, my guy? How are you? How you doing? Wish you a good stream. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the heck out of that. Yeah, it's been pretty all right so far. We got 3 shinies today, and yeah, we've been vibing. I was sad when your stream went down the other day. I think that was that due to internet connectivity? It seemed like it, but I wasn't certain. I just noticed you didn't go live after that. But yeah, are there rules against giveaways on YouTube? I think there are, because with memberships at least, I recall there being some sort of red tape around that. I don't recall what it was, because frankly, it's been a while since I've looked at it. But I do remember there was some sort of red tape there. Internet's a bit rough. Yeah, that's fair. It happens. It happens. My day's been pretty good, man. I can't complain. I've got some IPAs. You know, just been sipping a couple of beers while I've been streaming for the past 6 hours or so, and yeah, a couple shiny Pidgeys, a shiny Sandshrew. It's been all right, man. I got a new bed frame today. I got some pizza in the fridge I'm gonna eat after this. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be good. But yeah, it's great having you here. Anything planned for the rest of your evening, or what? Also watching a conspiracy premiere. Have you checked out Gemini Johnny? No, I am wholly unfamiliar with who that is. But if you want to tell me about him, I'm happy to hear it, Tokemon. I'm happy to hear it, my guy. I saw you on and I wanted to come by to show love, man. Very happy to hear you got a couple shinies. Hey, yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. They're all duplicates, unfortunately. Which, by the way, if you do want to check it out, because I know we were talking a whole bunch last time I was on your stream there. If you do ever want to see the history of all the shinies I got here, you can check in the link in the description, link in the bio, or just use that one that's pasted right down below. That'll show you a spreadsheet of every shiny I've ever gotten, and you can see like all on the number of encounters for the shiny that we found. They're all hyperlinked to the VODs, so if you ever want to see clips of when we found certain shinies and how we reacted, or what it was like a year ago when we were hunting on a different setup, yeah, you can check that out there. I generally like to point new viewers in that direction just so they can kind of see where we've been to where we are, you know. I think I told you about him once. He does conspiracy theory, paranormal investigation, and UFO stuff. I do believe you might have told me about him before. I just don't recall, honestly. I got some plans with some friends, so I'll come by another time. Wish you a great time, brother. Good night. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Show some love show some love to it on the way out. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, man. I'll be live maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. But otherwise, I'll be live Tuesday at 5:30 to 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. where we will be back hunting for some Growlithe and Vulpix once again. Without further ado, thanks for being here, and we'll catch you next time, my friend. Peace out. What part of Canada is he in, Pokemon? Hey, thanks, Renegades. I appreciate that, dude. That's very, very kind of you. What are you up to right now? I think I hear him talking about Toronto a lot. Oh, yeah, so guy's probably situated somewhere around the 6th then. Okay. Got that hectic type soundtrack on here. I'm with it. $4,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. We are just over 4K. You're troubleshooting your DS, either a fuse or a battery. So is it failing to stay on? Like just in general? And we're at half odds right here, guys. Will we get the shiny smack dab on half odds? Let's see. No. We will not get the shiny smack dab on half odds, but it is what it is. It won't charge. I bought it off a tweaker for $10 yesterday. Okay, valid. It's probably the battery. Do you have a second DS that you can switch the battery with? That would be a quick way without having to desolder anything to figure out if that's your issue you're dealing with or not. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, just check the resistance on the fuses. Just go put your leads on either side of the fuse, and that'll tell you if you got a problem. And then I guess just check the... You can check the voltage and resistance on the battery as well. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You got a multimeter. So, Pokemon, what have you been up to today? Just watching streams and whatnot? Have you played any Unite recently? Hey, Gamer Tot, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. What's going on, my friend? How you doing today? Have you been feeling better now that you're not having any drinks this week, Pokemon? Happy to hear you're good, Gamer Tot. That is freaking awesome, my dude. Also, guys, we were just... Oh, no, we actually just hit the like goal. Thank you guys so much. If anybody wants to drop a new like goal, feel free to do so. Thank you very much for 67 likes on the stream. That is impeccable. I cannot thank you guys more. I really appreciate everybody's attendance on the stream, your positivity, your good vibes. It means a lot. Oh, I gotta give it to GamerTot. He was there first. Gotta give it to GamerTot. He was there first. But let's see if we can hit 69 likes, my friends. If you guys are in there and you enjoy the effort that I put into the stream, running these 32 Nintendo GameCubes, all authentic hardware. to stream live to you guys. Double tap that screen. Let me know you love it. Hey, hi, Chew. Welcome on in. Great to have you here on the stream. What's happening, my friend? Oh, does it show you first on your screen? Them fucking screens, man. They're not objective. Not objective. Yeah, it shows GamerTop for me and then you right after. Great minds think alike. That they do. That they do. I'm Whoop. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. One screen is bad, but I think it's a little overkill, bro. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. But you know what? I do it for the Shinies, man. And it's not emulated. It's all authentic hardware. But I do understand it's hard to look at. Trust me. Of anybody, I know more. There might be one or two more people on the earth that know as much as I do how tough this is to look at. But thanks for tuning in today. I'm Whoop. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I gotta ask, is that name a reference to Whooper? Oh yeah, and what have you been emulating, GamerTot? What games? What system? Thanks for subbing, Haichu. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Yo, AK Insidious with the 199 super chat. Guys, show some love for him real quick. Show some love to AK Insidious. That is way too kind, dude. You really didn't need to do that. I appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you so much. And that means a lot. Really love your stream. Hope it never stops growing. Me too, my friend. Me too. I hope it continues to get better and better. We get some more people tuning in. And yeah, it just continues to keep on flourishing from here. Thank you so much. I am a little hard to look at. That's facts, bro. You're not even wrong. Okay with it, but I miss choosing on Twitch, and I don't need attitude from my mom for no reason. That's fair, man. But you know what? You're doing better for yourself. So don't even concern yourself with the attitude, man. You are treating your body better. You are being healthier. You are respecting your body more. And it's none of her fucking business. In general. I mean, you're living your best life, man. Bog Moses Jones. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. And you know what? I swear, I'm not even lying to you. I remember your name. The name very much rings familiar to me. I just don't exactly remember why. But welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing splendid today. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from the goal. If you guys haven't dropped a like already, just hit a double tap on that screen. Show some love for the 32 authentic consoles we got running here. But yeah, I definitely do remember the name. For the life of me, I just can't remember from where. But it's great to see you in the stream, my guy. Pokemon Snakewood, Pokemon too many types too. I'm not familiar at all, but that's a ROM hack, right? I don't know what else that would be. He doesn't actually have cancer, you don't have to donate. Fuck. Yo, was somebody claiming that for me? Is there a GoFundMe or what? And how have you been enjoying it so far? Pretty fun, GamerTot? Bro, I know. There's so many times where I run into attitude for no reason myself in various situations in my life. And it's tough. It's really tough. But you gotta remember at the end of the day, you are bigger than that. You deserve more respect. And the only way to continue to deserve more respect is to give it back regardless. So be respectful, be respectable, and just don't engage. You don't have to. Really. Do you have 30 Game Boys set up doing this? I have 32 GameCubes set up to do this. I'll give you the bot explanation there real quick. But only 16 of them are visible in the frame. But you can see them right here behind me. I got 16 here, and then there's 16 above. If you really do want to see, I would be happy to zoom out the camera for you. Just let me know. I can zoom out the camera, and you can see all 32. But yeah, I'm running 32 GameCubes to do this. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens. 0 volts in the battery, that's got to be it. I'm not even checking fuses. Yeah, fair enough. Well, actually, no, because if you order a battery and then it ends up to be a fuse as well, you might be fucked. So I might check the fuses anyway, and I would order a battery regardless. Just saying. You might end up losing a week if you're like, okay, well, let's order the battery, and then you put the battery in and you realize it's a battery and fuses. Because technically a bad battery could blow a fuse too, right? Yo, Bogmosis Jones with the sub. Thank you very much for subscribing, dude. I appreciate the heck out of that. That is way too kind of you. Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you do want to keep in tune with when I go live outside of my regular schedule as well, feel free to join the Discord. It's also linked in the description and in the link in my bio. I do give notifications on Discord when I go live. I also do oftentimes ask, you know, just the viewership that is in the Discord, hey, do you guys want to see a live today? What do you want me to do? So if you want to be part of that stuff behind the scenes, feel free to join there. But with that being said, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. I will. Well, we're just going to have pizza, no? Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Like I said, I really respect your grind. I haven't seen anything like this before. I'm an old school game collector for years, so I know what goes into making this setup. Well, dude, that means the world to me, and I really do appreciate that recognition. I will say, I've not pioneered this. There are other people that have done this before me. Shout out Professor Rex. I'm definitely not the first, but you know what? It's a passion. I enjoy the hell out of it. And I just hope I can continue to share it with as many people as I can. You all enjoy it, and yeah, I don't know. It's a great time for me, man. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it as well. Not wrong at all. Luckily, I have another one coming in the mail, so I'll probably just test it with a working battery when the other DS comes in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, I only say that because I am a mechanic by trade, a heavy, like a diesel mechanic, and I've oftentimes, in my past parts of life, said, okay, yeah, it's definitely this, and then very much so learned that I was wrong to assume, and that it could most definitely be something else as well. So, yeah, as long as you got that in mind, I'm happy to hear it, and yeah, if you got another console coming in, then that should be all right. It should work out for you. I think so. I've never seen a motherfucker with 32 GameCubes going shiny hunting. Kind of goated. I respect it. Hey, thank you, man. Genuinely. I mean, it means the world to me. I mean it. Like, this is my passion, and I seriously enjoy it so much. And you get a lot of people that tune into the stream that just get upset because it's rather, oh, you're hoarding GameCubes. Like, you're basically calling you a glutton of retro hardware. Or you get the other side of things where people don't even care to look, and they're like, oh, well, you're just, oh, can we get a new like goal, by the way, guys? Maybe 75 or so? Whatever you guys want to throw up there. But we did smash that like goal again. Thank you so much. Yeah, you get a lot of people who are like, oh, yeah, you're just cheating. This is bullshit. Why are you emulating? And it's like, bro, you looked at my fucking head. You can't see that? And you can't see the cubes behind me? I mean, I get it. It's overwhelming, but I guess my point is it's just really nice to see something from the other side, the other perspective. Thank you very much, Tokemon. I appreciate the hell out of you, my man. Just so you guys know, I am going to be getting off here somewhat soon because I do have to still do my laundry. I work tomorrow morning. I do have a full-time job. And I got to make dinner, and I got to put together a bed frame with my wife. But it has been a wonderful stream so far today, and I really hope you guys have enjoyed it just as much as I have. Bro, getting off on stream? Man's got a bust when man's got a bust. Are you gonna tell me not to, man? Come on, like, I'm gonna finish, and it's gonna be whenever I need to. That's just how it is, Triple B. There's plenty of GameCubes, dog. That's facts. That's facts. But a lot of people don't consider that. They just, are bitter, I guess. I don't know. Hey, I love having you here, Tokemon. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Nice, man. Do you work automotive or heavy equipment? Heavy equipment. So, tractors, trailers, trucks, graders, loaders, that kind of stuff. It's a fun time, my man. It's a fun time. I really enjoy it. There's plenty of GameCubes in the sea, and unfortunately, if they're in the sea, they're probably busted. But that is fair, Gamer Tot. That is fair, my guy. How many hours have I been live for? I gotta check. Holy shit, I've been live for 6.5 hours. Yeah, this has been a This has been a wonderful stream. This is probably one of my favorite streams in a long time. What do you mean 100% real hardware? That's totally fair. Welcome on in, Mikhail. I think that's how you say it. If I'm wrong, correct me, please. What I mean is I'm not using any emulators. I have Nintendo GameCubes, and I have FireRed and LeafGreen cartridges. That is everything we're using. So if I'll give a little bit of a set up, boom, there you go. The bot will give you a quick explanation of everything. Bless you. Of everything we got going on there. But yeah, I've got 32 actual FireRed and LeafGreen cartridges, 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, 32 GameCubes, 32 Wavebird receivers, 32 Game Boy players, etc. All controlled by an authentic GameCube controller. Just basically saying that it's all just original Nintendo released hardware. How much did they all cost? I'm not certain. I would say somewhere between 5 and 10,000 Canadian. I honestly don't know. I bought everything over a really long period of time, but probably about 5 to 10,000 Canadian for everything. I was with Lift One a couple of months. I work on HVAC equipment now, mostly chillers. Oh, that's nice, dude. That probably pays you a pretty penny. That's freaking cool. I'm not familiar with Lift One. For those of you who aren't aware, I am Canadian. I don't know if that's a Canadian or US company, but yeah, working on HVAC equipment must be pretty enjoyable, I would imagine. Thank you, Mikhail. I appreciate that. Hey, whereabouts are you from, AK? Hey, Javier Carrillo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. What's going on? Thank you very much for the positivity. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm in Alaska. Dude, that is cool as shit. No way. No way. Not many people up there, man. Especially, like, with, like... I don't imagine a lot of people up there are collecting retro game setups and stuff, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I can't imagine that that's super, super common up there. Yes, I control them all with one joystick because the Wavebird receivers are on... You can see they light up when I click my buttons. If you look at my finger kind of on the receivers there. They're ran by radio frequency, and this controller is set to the exact same radio frequency as all of them. I have 4 different GameCube editions just sitting in storage till we get a bigger home. There's no room here. 600 square feet is not enough for 3 people in an old school setup. No, that's completely fair. My setup alone takes up an entire room. And there's still a lot of stuff that's stored away that I don't really get to use. So I can see why you do it that way, man. 100%. But yeah, we control it all with one joystick, you betcha. Thank you so much for the positivity, Javier. I appreciate it more than you know. We share weather. Yeah, you gotta get some pretty cold weather, generally speaking, hey? Yeah, it's up and down around here, man. The weather's been really nice, and then really shit, and then really nice, and really shit, and yeah, it's just a sinusoidal cycle. I don't know how big they are. I service lifts in North Georgia, Chattanooga, Tennessee areas. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, most of my work is on like Kenworth's, Peterbilt's, Internationals, and then I work on a lot of trailers, Load Kings, Depkers, whole sort of stuff. I'm over trying to catch one shiny on my Switch. Why is that, man? The second you stop is the day that you get rid of any sort of possibility you actually get one, man. You gotta keep grinding until you get it. Persevere. I know you'll get it, dude. Just keep on grinding. Guys, thank you very much for 73 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate the heck out of that. I can't imagine how many fucking times I've said that today, to be fair. Where was I here? There we are. We've been -10 for the past 3 weeks, but we just hit +13 today. And just to be clear, that is Celsius, correct? I would imagine so, because +13 is still fucking freezing when it comes to Fahrenheit. Are you serious? Dude, that's Fahrenheit? Oh, yeah, I shouldn't complain. Our weather has been substantially nicer. We've been getting above 0 Celsius quite a bit recently. Oh, man, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've literally been, like, the last couple days, it's gotten up to, like, 10, 15 degrees Celsius. Much, much warmer. Yeah, so I guess I don't really get to, I don't get to pull that, oh yeah, we share the weather card, because, nah, you got it harder than us, man. I don't get to pretend that. Yeah, dude, we're still pumping. I'm not going for too much longer, but we're still giving her couples. How's your hunt going so far? Is it weird that I keep count of how many shinies I have? No! Look, I do the same thing, my guy. I do the exact same thing. Granted, we can be weird together, but I don't think that's weird. I think that's cool. I think that when you have a passion for something like that, then that's what you should do, right? But yeah, which one are you going for, Javier? Are you doing one of the starters? You stuck in Professor Oak's lab, or what? I have checks Samsung Neo. Oh, Notes. I get you. I was going to say Neo is, I think that's actually a model of Samsung phone, isn't it? Hey, Chris Guns. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's happening? I want a shiny without restarting. Is holding a nugget boost odds, or is that a myth? That's a myth. If you're playing FireRed LeafGreen, there's absolutely no way to boost the odds. Happy to clear that up for you, and welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're doing wonderful today. $5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Can we play Minecraft? I would love to. I would love to. But we are shiny hunting right now, and I got to keep grinding on it. But thanks for the offer, Armin. Hope you're doing great today. Hey, Loop. Thank you for tuning in today. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right, man. How's it going for you today? Setting up as I speak. Oh, so you're going live in the next, well, right away then, hey? Just bought a Game Boy SP from eBay, FireRed, LeafGreen, and Emerald from Mercari. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy playing those. It's going to be a fun time. That's going to be a fun friggin' time. Yo, Wait Gaming. What's going on, my guy? How you doing? How you doing? It's been, what? A day? Yeah, it was just in your Roamer stream the other day, right? You were doing Entei? Went on a crazy date and picked up a normal condition CIB Game Boy Color, the crystal clear version. Dude, no way. Congratulations, that is hype. Hopefully the date went all right. Crazy could be one or two ways, but $115. I don't know if that's a good price or not, but either way, that is friggin' awesome, dude. I've been so like I haven't bought any used pieces of hardware in a long time. Pretty much since I set up my GameCube setup. But that is friggin' awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear it. Heck yeah, dude. Any luck with the Entei or what? Went shoaling for shark teeth after 2. It was just peak. Hey, that sounds fun, dude. That sounds like a fun time. Did you guys get anything or what? I won the bid and I got a silver SP and charger for 111. Is that a AGS 101 or an AGS 001? Either way, that is awesome, dude. Congratulations. I love when people go and they buy the old hardware to play this stuff. I don't know, it's just something that makes me real nostalgic, real happy. Shitload of baby teeth and a few big ones? Let's go, dude. How big was the biggest one you found, approximately? Nah, I just got over odds. Well, that's not bad, man. That's not too bad. That's got to be tough doing those roamers on, what was it, like 9 separate consoles, was it? Those roamers are a pain in the ass to begin with. But yeah, for real, shout out original hardware, man. Like, the, this is like my favorite SP of all time. The Pearl Pink AGS 101, man. Oh, that is like my favorite of favorites. My creme de la creme. 3-incher little like me? Or like little me? Bro, I don't know, man. That's pretty big. That's like that big, right? Guys, if you haven't dropped a like already on the stream, it is the best way to support it. And if you do want to support what I do, you know, the 32 authentic consoles being brought straight to you for the shiny hunts, feel free to do so. Thank you to the lurkers, everybody who's tuned in today. It's been a great time. I will have you guys know I will be heading off of here pretty soon. It's been over 6.5 hours for me today, but I will be back rather tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow or Tuesday, 5:30, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I had a red SP in middle school, and now I'm 32, and I got a silver SP. Let's go, man. Let's go. What do you prefer, the red or the silver? That's fire. I got one of those for 40 at a random store. That's an amazing deal, dude. No way. 40 bucks for an SP is immaculate. That's not a common one. Not a common one at all. You're usually going to spend triple on that. Oh, I dropped on the leaderboard. Man, now it's just time to pick yourself back up. Time to pick yourself right back up. I liked red. Valid. I never had a red one. I've only had blue, pearl pink, and black. Those are the only color SPs I've ever had. I always wanted a SpongeBob edition one. Never got it. And then those Japanese Pokemon edition ones. I never got it one of those either, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. In fairness, I kind of focused on the GameCubes, so. Should I skin mine? I mean, that's up to you. If you find, I mean, it's not like a skin's gonna ruin anything, so worst case, what happens? You skin it, and then you don't like it, so you can just take it right back off. I think that's a good idea. I mean, just make sure you get one that you enjoy. Mostly, I mean, actually, that's decent quality, because, like, I have a skin from, like, what, 15 years ago almost? And it's in really good shape still. Like, it's still holding up perfectly. I imagine, though, if I had skimped out and bought a cheaper one, I would have been, I would have probably replaced it 3 or 4 times over by now. Yeah, no worries at all. If you ever have any other questions, concerns, comments that you want to ask, feel free to join the Discord and ask whatever you gotta ask there. Post your shinies if you get any, post your games when you get them, your hardware. Yeah, we got an all-encompassing community that I don't know, kind of just posts whatever. But there's some retro stuff, you know. Where you buy skins? I used to buy them off eBay. It's been a long time, though. The last time I bought a skin, I was 15, and I'm 26. So, honestly, couldn't tell you. I'm gonna say eBay, though. Or Amazon. Amazon could be a really good bet for skins as well. I kind of just, over time, have learned that, like, even if consoles have blemishes, scratches, cracks, all that sort of stuff, I don't know, I kind of just love them for what they are. They're well used. They're supposed to have that kind of wear and tear, you know? Maybe not supposed to, but it shows character. That's how I look at it. Ah. And that's how you delete a beer, my friends. Man, it is hot in here. Whew. It's actually fucking blistering in here, man. Yeah, I gotta pop that window open a little bit. That might be a little bit better. It got warm enough today that honestly, like, it's not even really cooling the room much anymore. What's going on, Chris? What's going on? That said hi button is interesting to me. I always wondered why they like make it pop up after you've been in a stream for a while. I hit it by accident sometimes, and I'm like, shit, bro, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's just see, how long have I been live for? 6 hours and 41. Okay, so we'll do, I don't really want to go with the 7 hours because I do want to get everything I have to get done tonight before I have to go to bed. I wake up at 5:30 in the morning for work, so and it's 6:15 roughly for me right now. We'll go for just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna call her, and we will raid out to another shiny hunting creator. Because I jump in and out of streams, I hit that hi button a lot. I once pressed it 4 times. Luckily, I was close with the streamer. Yeah, sometimes I see that like over and over and over from some viewers, and I'm like, bro, are you doing that on purpose? Do you want me to respond? Am I supposed to ignore that? Like, what's the what's the protocol here? You know, it's crazy just to look at the juxtaposition of, like, I got a back-to-back shiny on stream today. And in the same wind, I also have went almost 6,000 straight without one. Isn't that just weird? I can go back-to-back and then, like, 6K with nothing, man. RNG is wild. It's always choice. Gamer Todd's just doing it because he wants to. That's valid, bro. That's valid. Yeah, man, I was really hoping that we could maybe get a Growlithe or a Vulpix today, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's in the cards. Oh, I was just talking about when people accidentally hit that that said hi button over and over and over. And I always wondered, like, was it an accident? Was it by choice? Do you want me to respond? You know? Got some hype vibes to it. Also, I didn't see what you said there until right now. I don't know why. But 375 shinies. That is awesome, GamerTot. GG's to you, my guy. Oh, the level 5 Salamence, but I haven't been hunting that much. The level 5 Salamence. How do you get a level 5 Salamence? That seems impossible. Yeah, we'll go till I hit 6K encounters. Once I hit 6K, we're gonna call it for the night. Yeah, but how does that turn in? So it's a bag on SOS, but how does that turn into a level 5 Salamence? Can you actually evolve it to... no, there's no way you could evolve it to a Salamence at level 5. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know everything. In fact, I don't know much. Oh, I am playing in the invisible grass. The grass that was never... Really, Vulpix? Really? Okay. Confirmed. Didn't know that. Maybe. Happy to see you here, Vulpix. What's going on? I appreciate you tuning in. I am just getting ready to pop out here. Once we hit 6,000 encounters, I will be going for the day. But thank you very much for tuning in, my friend. Up to 5K for Mewtwo. Oh, you are doing Mewtwo now. I wasn't sure if you were actually gonna do that next. Let's go, dude. You've been grinding on that to be at 5K already. Single console as per usual, right? Thank you guys so much for 77 likes on the stream. I really appreciate that, guys. More than you know. Honestly, only half-assing would probably be over 7K. Really? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I don't have quite the gauge on your numbers that you do, but that's very fair. Best of luck to you on your hunts, my friend. I really hope you get that thing soon. What motivated you to do that one next? I know you were saying there was a tutorial. Was it that you had just done, or you were going to do on infinitely being able to fight the legends? If I recall, it was that you were going to do, and I assume, is that what you're going to showcase in this here video next, once you get the Mewtwo? Oh, shit! Oh, we're at 6,000 encounters. Let's go, dude. That's right. That's right. I forgot you were going to do that at 151. And will that work for every single legendary in FireRed LeafGreen? And guys, since I'm so close, what I've decided I'm going to do, we are 12 minutes away from a 7-hour stream, so I'm going to rock for 12 more minutes. Once we hit 7 hours, then I will call it there. And that is a 100% hard point. I'm not going past that. It's been a long day. I've damn near put in a work day of shiny hunting, so with some tweaks for typing. Okay, cool. I'm really excited for when that comes out, because I will definitely be using that. If I can make it reliably work with the challenge I'm doing, then I will use that to Pokeball every single Mon that is possible for the Living Dex. I genuinely want to do that. As long as I can make it work for my, for the Professor Oak challenge and the way that it's laid out, I would love to do a full Pokeball Living Dex. Hey, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you being here, Insidious. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you being here for so long, and we'll catch you next time. Yeah, I'm going offline in how many? Like 10 minutes, literally. Anyway, so you're not gonna be missing out on too much. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the hell out of you, and we'll see you again on Tuesday or maybe tomorrow. Depends on if I want to go on. I went overkill for your team. You'll need to get your Snorlax first, though. So is Snorlax going to be necessary for the set? Just need to know so I know if I need to get 32 Snorlax. Which won't be hard anyway, because there's 2. Well, it might be hard, but it's not impossible, rather. Yeah, we can run a Snorlax on the team. Yo, peace out, Insidious. Thank you so much. Hey, that means the world, Tokemon. I appreciate the hell out of that. And believe me, one day I'm going to do some React streams as well. Or maybe not streams, but React long-form content. That will be the case at some point or another. It's something I do find interesting. So maybe I'll swoop up and take that pedestal as well. Oh, that's right. Leftovers. I forgot about leftovers. That is so valid, actually. Hey, you know it, man. You know it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute, and then we'll finish up until the 7-hour mark on the stream. Thank you guys so much for the support, and if you're a member of the channel, drop some chair emotes down below for the chair stream. Just one sec. All right, we're back. We're back. Wait, or not. Okay, now we're actually back. Back for a couple last cracks at a shiny before we call it for the day. We got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes on the stream, my friends. Oh, this has been a grind and a half. 3 shinies in a day ain't so bad, though. Got a quick save, because, you know, weird stuff happens, and it would suck to not have all these hours recorded on the consoles today. Because I do want to max these out at some point or another, believe it or not. I would like them all to say 999.59. See who we can raid out to here. What do we got? Redirect. Shoe's not going live for a while. It's gonna be Cubbles shiny hunting Zora via eggs. That's gonna be the option. That's gonna be her. And let's just double check. Yeah, just 2 minutes, and then we're going to be done for the day, my friends. So, maybe we'll get a buzzer beater, maybe not. If you guys think we're going to, let me know what Pokemon, what console, rapid fire it. I don't think we're going to. I think we've been plenty lucky enough today. But I don't know, optimism's always good too, right? Vulpix 23, let's go, dude. Can 23 get a Vulpix, or is it going to be... Let me see. Is that a FireRed or a LeafGreen? Yeah, 23 is a LeafGreen, so it would be a Vulpix. Vulpix indeed. I only say that because LeafGreen has Vulpix as an exclusive, and FireRed has Growlithe as an exclusive. $6,500 encounters. God damn. Alrighty, guys, we will do 3 final encounters and 3 final encounters only, and then that is going to be where we redirect to Couples Stream. This is going to be encounter number 1. You guys are at 79 likes. Can we get one more like to round us out to 80? All right, that's number 1 down. I think, right? Yeah. My brain's fried after this many hours of streaming. We got number 2 here. No dice. And finalmente número 3. This is it. That's definitely a good idea, Pokemon. Wires stuck together sounds like a bad time. Sounds like a very bad time. And who would I be if not Bill and Flange if I didn't do one more for good luck? Gotta do one more for good luck. I always do that. Okay, well, today we did not get a Growlithe and we did not get a Vulpix, but that's okay. That's okay, because there's always another day. We're gonna get these all down to the bottom corner here. Just run away from that one extraneous Vulpix there. Over to the corner. Walk it back to our favorite spot. Get on the bike again. Save the game. Ah, and there we are. There we are, guys. This has been a day completed. So, like I said, if you guys haven't dropped a like already, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like. We've finished the stream at just over 1,720,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. If you guys aren't familiar already, my name is Billin. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:30 to 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start. If you haven't already joined the Discord or you want to get notifications when I go live outside of my regular stream schedule, which I do sometimes, feel free to join the Discord. I do notify there whenever I make changes to stream schedules, when I do extra stuff, or if I want opinions from you guys. So, yeah, with that being said, I might see you back tomorrow. I might see you back on Tuesday, regular time. We'll see how I'm feeling. But without further ado, we're going to redirect to Couples Stream. So, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Remember to show some positivity when we get there. Respect the rules of the stream, as they may not be the same there as they are here. Once again, my name is Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you guys today. It was a wonderful stream. Thank you all so much for your great attitudes, the positivity, everybody showing up, dropping likes on the stream. It means a ton. So, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The link to the Shiny spreadsheet and the Discord is in my description, as well as the link to the bio. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get out to Couples Stream. Guys, have a fun time. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much for all of the positivity, and I will see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. Peace.